Gamers. Well. Ooh. Sorry for the delay. I'm a little lady matey. What the hell was I rhyming there? Gamers, welcome to the stream. Hello, everybody. Good morning / afternoon for a lot of you, and very early morning for others, and then also evening for others. Hello, everybody. Hello, how's it going? How's it going, everybody? Hello. How's it going? I got a little messy hair today, huh? Little messy. It's okay. It'll work itself out. Rough hair day? No, it's not a really rough hair day. I think like once it like structurally like stays like this, I can like poof it up a little bit more so it actually looks a little bit better. Because I like just did my hair like not 10 minutes ago. I did my hair not 10 minutes ago. So it do be what it do be. But hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Really quickly, remember that account review day. We do need to do an account review for some of you guys. I won't be able to do an account review until after we do the run and bun challenge. Or, you know what, let me ask you guys, do you want me to do the review VODs on the run and bun challenge before account reviews or after account reviews? Because we gotta decide the top 10 winners who move on with the challenge. We're gonna fucking run and bun? Yeah, we are. Yeah, are you ready, bro? No? Yes. I think I am. I don't know. I'll be honest. Today, coming in the stream, I'm a little bit flustered. A little bit. Because this is a new challenge that... Holy shit. Chat, it is your duty to get us to a hype train. It is your duty right now to get us to a hype train, chat. Anybody with primes, anybody with bitolis, please, chat, please. Evo with the 100 big ones. Holy shit. What an absolute giga chat. Thank you, NKV. There we go, baby. There we go. We need one more. Golden Kappa. This is it. Wait, this is it. The Golden Kappa. Wait, my first Golden Kappa. Please, chat, please. Somebody. This is the first Golden Kappa. This is our very first Golden Kappa. Holy shit. Whoa! Lauren! Woo! Let's go! The Golden Kappa! Yeah! We did it! We freaking did it! Yes! The Golden Kappa! Woo! We did it! That's my first one! Chad, let's freaking go! Our first Golden Kappa! Let's go! High fives all around. High fives all around. High fives. Good stuff. High fives all around. Good stuff, everybody. Good stuff. Clap it up. Yep. High fives, everybody. High fives. Holy shit. You know what? In the spirit of the Golden Kappa, I will also be gifting to the stream. So if somehow you didn't get a sub, hopefully you can get, let's see, 5 gifted subs. There you go. Yoink. There you go. More gifteds. There we go. Oh, Zero got some. Nice. Fizzy got one. Nice. Everybody, nice. Another big one from NKV. Yep. Also, I'm the real Mo 62 that gets watch. Holy shit. Holy. The gift subs are allergic to me. Wait, Flame, you got one already, bro. Aren't you subbed already? It says you're subbed, bro. Chat, I think I gotta turn off the subscription because like I think it might go through all 100. Hopefully it doesn't, because that'd be kind of monka. That'd be crazy monka, bro. Yo. Also, thank you so much for the bitolis. Thank you. It will go through all of them. That okay, there we go. It didn't go through all of them. Okay, great. Holy shit, bro. Golden Kappa, everybody. If you guys gift at least 100 bits or 1 gift sub, you guys can get the Golden Kappa emoji. Yes, wait, where is it? Oh, do I only get it after the... I think I only get it after. But holy shit, thank you so much. And I think NKV, we got you on the board already, right? We got both of the NKVs on the board. So right now we got to add Laura Lynn to the board. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I do appreciate it. The Golden Kappa, 4 sweet, you are witnessing history because the Golden Kappa is... Hold on, give me a sec. Are you okay with being on live? Yeah, I am streaming. Yeah, hold on. Let me put you on speaker. Hey, you want to say hi to the boys? Hey, say hi to the boys. You're on speaker now.
Yo, what's going on, Chad? How y'all doing?
Chad, you know who this is? This motherfucker. It's EO, Chad. It's EO. Yeah, what's up?
You want to be on your stream for because I know you're streaming. I was talking about Discord. Yeah. Right? And they were telling me about like, you know, my size versus other people's sizes for like, you know, the creators and whatnot. Yeah. And they brought up an interesting fact that I did not believe. Yeah. Are you a full-time content creator now?
I'm transitioning into one, yeah.
Okay, so you do have a job, you don't. Like you're moving in that process.
I'm out of the job right now.
Okay.
Yep.
So I'm clearly doing something wrong.
Yeah.
I need to talk with you about how to not do full-time CC stuff wrong. Cause I don't know what the fuck I'm doing to not be. I want some M2s and some M3s and shit like that.
I feel that. I feel that. Yeah. I mean, right now I'm streaming, so maybe we'll chat about it after stream.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll DM you when I'm off.
All right. Sounds great.
For sure.
All right. Bye, Chad.
Peace. This fucking cat. I don't know why is he calling me? There's Discord, there's Twitch chat. This motherfucker just calls me. Anyways, huge W. Thank you so much, everybody who gifted subs during the Golden Kappa. Huge. And if you did gift anything, you get the amazing Golden Kappa emoji. That's right. That's right. You get the amazing Golden Kappa. This emoji is strictly for the VVVIPs of Twitch. Yes, I said that right. Of Twitch. Because I think only a couple people get Golden Kappas every single day. Yeah. Exclusive, and it only works for 24 hours. It is exclusive royalty on Twitch. So if you have a Golden Kappa, you're basically VIP'd everywhere on Twitch. Holy shit. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Holy. I can't believe it. We actually got a Golden Kappa. We actually got a Golden Kappa. Oh my god, absolute cinema. I was 5 bits away. Oh no. I'm sorry. But hey, thank you guys so much. I do appreciate it. And even though you didn't get the sub, you're here to witness history, chat. The golden kappa. Holy cow. Holy cow. Thank you guys so much. I do appreciate it. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Hello. How's it going? How's it going? We have a few things to go through today. So instead of calling EO, I actually have to call Hako later on today because I wanted to chat with him. We have to go through Run and Bun, and then we got to do account reviews. So after the ads, we'll actually kind of talk to Twitch chat specifically, and we'll ask you guys, like, do you want the account reviews before or after? I would assume before. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. Yo, yo. I would assume before. We're doing the comp today? Yeah, we are doing the competition today. Yep. Let me also say hi to YouTube. YouTube, hello, what's up? How's it going, YouTube? How's it going, gamers? Make sure you guys like the VOD on YouTube. Make sure you guys like the VOD. Thanks, YouTube. Thanks, YouTube. Is Astra, Evelyn, Kaleda a good team? That's a great team. That's a great team. Hello, let's say hi to the folks on Twitch. We got Demo6. We got I'm the Real Mo 62. We have Mo, and we have I'm the Real Mo, or Da Real Mo. We also have Day, welcome in. Nomad, welcome in. NXT, Flamework, Rezi, Tyrone, welcome in. We got Viv, we got Gabe, we got EO in the house, my boy. Shoutouts to EO. We got Iron T Bone, welcome in. We got Evo, of course, the great and gracious Evo. Thank you. You are the catalyst to the golden kappa, and we appreciate you. That's some king shit. VIP, VVVIP of today, Evo. Holy crazy little Oreo, welcome in. Rock, welcome, weary traveler, welcome in. I almost said NKV again. Infinite, welcome in. JK SSM, welcome in. Laura Lynn, welcome in. Am I missing anybody else? I got most everybody. Governor Club, welcome in. I got most of everybody. Hopefully. Hello, folks. Welcome to the stream. We just started. We literally just started like 10 minutes ago. Oh, crazy. New DA out too? Yeah, we'll probably test out the new DA. I'm not like, you know, I'll probably do a lot more like work on it tomorrow, but I might just like complete it today. Just for the sake of completing it. So, yeah. Let me also add Laura Lynn to the post-it board. Okay, hold up. Laura Lynn. Is it _20? I'm gonna just put 20 if that's okay. Laura Lynn 20. Yeah. Boop, bada beep. Boop. Boop. Also, chat, TTS should be working again. I don't know about sound alerts because that's in its own thing, but I think TTS should work. So if you guys use Monster TTS, try it out for me. It should work. If it doesn't work, that's cringe. But Evo too. Oh, Evo wasn't there? Oh, what the hell? Yeah, let me update. Evo, excuse me. You're the VVVIP. How could I forget? PFC. There we go. I thought you were already on there, but then my dyslexia, it was NXT. All right. Boom. Update. Let's go. Our names aren't even similar? Bro, it was an E. And it was in the corner of my eye. Shh. Stop talking about it. But thank you so much. Holy shit. Thank you. Wow, what a start to the stream. What a freaking start to the stream. Yeah. What a freaking start to the stream, man. We are one and the same. All E's start and end the same. You are all one. E. Chat. Let's actually start with some Zenless Zone 0. We gotta do our dailies, and then I'll bring Hako in for like a small little chat because I haven't been able to talk to the boy in a minute. Ever since we kind of got chatting with them earlier. Oh, okay, it does work. The sound alerts work. Yes, the sound alerts work. Everything is back to normal, I think. Probably, hopefully. Yay. Unfortunately, my brother and my names both start with E. My parents always mix me up, so that actually felt real. Oh shit. Oh no. Wait, hold up. Wait, hold on. Okay. That's different. All right, the parent excuse, that's a little different. Monster TCS out of stock. Okay, hold on, give me a sec. Also, I found the cat ears, by the way. I found the shitty cat ears from last time. Yeah, I found the shitty cat ears, chat. Also, let me do this, and then let me do rewards. And then... Why is it paused? Oh, it is paused. Sorry, chat. Try it now. DTS should be working again. Think so? Hi, Gin. Welcome in. Spaghetti. Welcome in as well. My parents call me and my brother in the wrong names all the time.
Make your dreams come true.
Even though we're not the same gender, clearly. I feel that. I'm an only child, but I felt that. I'm an only child, but I definitely felt that. Okay, did the TTS work? Because I don't have my headset on right now, so I can't really hear, but hopefully it worked. John Smith? Yeah, I am John Smith. Yep, if you guys remember the story, they do call me John Smith. Josh, when is the comp reveal? It should be in an hour or two. Yeah, it should be in an hour or two. So for those of you who are like, oh, Josh, I want to figure out like who's the top 10, it'll be in an hour or two. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Also, mods, can we put up a poll? Do you want the account reviews before the challenge or after the challenge? Do you want it before or after, chat? Oh, we gotta watch a Genshin video today, chat. How do you apply to have your account reviewed? Well, that's very, very simple. All you need to do is input a code word before the challenge. Okay, most people are going before the challenge. Okay, so let me just open it real quick then. If we're already getting people that say before the challenge, might as well just start it up real quick. I'll hang on until then. Oh, nice. Is it private somewhere that you can't tell us? Are you going to the Scientology building? No. The Scientology building in Los Angeles is such a meme. If you guys don't know, I mean, there are Scientology, probably churches or whatever they're called around everywhere, but like, it's funny how people key in on the one in Los Angeles. For whatever reason. I started watching the Predator franchise. I mean, do you like it? I wasn't really one for the Predator, but I mean, he's cool, I guess. Yeah. By the way, when a song request coming back, once I can figure out a better way to, like, you know, split the audio, because I would have to split the audio somehow. Yeah. Exclamation point ZZZ Auto Gamers. For account reviews. Yeah. Also, hi Achilles, welcome in. And then we do this. I'll be honest, chat, this shit hurt me. I'm gonna take it off right now. Ah, fuck. Ow. It's getting worse, I think. Or like, at least every time I keep wearing it, like, it gets way more sensitive. Because there's no cushion. So it just like digs into me. And I can't do anything about it. Sag Rain. I find it interesting, and I like their honor code. Scientology? You mean? Oh, you mean the Predator. I was like, that made, in my mind, it made more sense to me, you talking about Scientology than what you were mentioning about the Predator. But anyways. Puts a cushion on, and then, but I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy. I low-key would rather suffer, but at the same time, I don't want to suffer. So it's kind of like Monka. Monka. Alright, start 2-1 former research? Sure. Buh. 3 minutes. There we go. Let me collect all these though. Finished. Finished. You know, Jason brought up like a huge chat. Jason brought up a huge point on like why the game is so laggy. Because the game has to constantly go back and forth relaying information, because this is like this whole temple system works in the background like constantly, right? So that's why you get so much lag, which is so funny to me. And it kind of makes sense, but at the same time, you know what I mean? True, never thought of that. Yeah, exactly, chat. Right? It's like, oh, it makes sense. Like this whole new system that works around the clock, basically 24/7, and it has like so many different systems to it. It would make sense that it's the one that, you know, kind of creates the jitters in your game and stuff. Yeah. Is it a new job at Ken Taker? Is it anything? No, so I understand. Ah, got you. That's very nice of you. That's very nice of you. Is this, that is time sensitive? I didn't unlock it yet. It's kind of time sensitive in the sense that like you want to do it earlier than later, because by unlocking more levels, you get to unlock more of the map. So like if you go to the map here, I only have 3 areas to the Lemnian Hollow. There's actually 6. Should I join the audit queue if I'm already scheduled for a review? No. Yeah, don't do it. You can. You already have one, so you don't need to. At least not today. Down in the future, you probably would. Yeah. So, I need to pull Yixuan. I already have Asha and Bellion. Well, Flamework. Maybe you could win the YouTube raffle tomorrow. So the YouTube raffle will actually happen tomorrow, and we'll pick the winner and pull for the winner. When it comes to the challenge, it'll be determined and finalized next week. So you guys still have time for that. That makes sense? So, yeah. $100 tomorrow, $100 next week. It'll be in like the middle / later of the week. So, yeah. That's so cute. Look at that. That's so cute. Dude, the way like they create the bustling interactions in the world, it just feels so alive. You know what I mean, chat? It just feels so alive. Yeah. Did a soft pity to get Asher though? Bro, you did not want to see my luck. You did not want to see my luck. Should I go to... Okay. If I keep continually farming Lemnian Hollow, I technically don't need to really work on Panyihu yet. Right? Because he's at level 50. I do have his equipment. I could swap it out for the Tusk of the Furry. And all I would need to work on is like this stuff, like core skill enhancement, stuff like that. So like I'm gonna work on a little bit right now, and then pretty much use the rest of the opportunity to wait. What the? Oh yeah, it's overload. Okay, great. Then use the rest of the battery that I have to do drive distance stuff. Fine. Just did a new DA, got my 9 stars. I gotta try to get full clear, but I'll try it later. Chat, is the new Hollow Zero, or Hollow Zero, is the new DA difficult? Because it now has the new guy, the Exaltus Overseer. Easier for me? I mean, is it easier in the sense that it's easier because you have Yixuan, or is it just overall easier? And I don't have Yixuan. Okay. That's good. Also, I'm using fucking Miyabi on this guy who's resisted. It's kind of cringe. Ouch. Nice. Now that I use GM, Poker, Nicole, that's a pretty good squad. That's a pretty good squad. Although, Pulchra and, you know, putting GN in the front, it's kind of monka, but I guess it works. Just 9 starter, not bad. Nice. Nice 2K. Cool, cool. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, I mean, I'll be doing it in like the next 10-15 minutes. Ice resistant doesn't mean Miyabi resistant. I mean, it kind of does. But I mean, obviously I just shredded it, so yeah, what do I know, I guess. Okay, I should do one more then. All right, one more and then we go back to drive disc farming. Cringe. Let me actually slot in my favorite team. Where's the third? I mean, mono ether ain't even that bad. Low key, high key, low key, high key. Let's just use this. It's fine. Double ether. It's fine. I need to build Panyihu, and then I gotta build Jufufu. I gotta keep farming Yunkoi Tails and King of the Summit. When do you think Trigger's gonna get a rerun? I don't fucking know. I need a Trigger rerun ASAP, bro. I need a Trigger rerun ASAP Rocky, man. Oh my god. There we go. Nice. Apparently Yixuan, Miyabi, Asher works pretty well in a team. I mean, you would think the Leviathan, you know? Also, it's not like where's Twitter? The fuck's Twitter? It's not like I called it, chat. not like I you know, not like I created a whole list. Where's she? Not like I created a whole list of Yixuan and some of her best teams. Arguably, you know, again, I should have put Panyihu down here a little bit more, but the Void Master team, you have Yunkoi Summit team, and you could do variations of her and Panyihu. Of course, Trigger M1. You don't even need Trigger M1 low-key. And then you have the Sun support, which is a little bit more budget, and then you have the actual budget F2P team. Like, you know what I mean? We caught that shit. I should use Caesar on the clear. Caesar's, yeah. Yeah. Caesar would have been pretty good. And I think also Caesar is such a sleeper for the run-a-bun because you could use Caesar. But I don't think enough people like keyed in on that. But I don't know. What do I know, chat? All right. Do I need his ultimate? No, I don't. I need his assist though, because of the days multiplier. Okay, nice. So that's a natural 8. That's a natural 7. That's fine, right? Because the basic is not. Yeah. Okay. We're good actually. Wait, we're actually so good, chat. Requires level agent 55. What the fuck? I didn't know that. Oh, son of a bitch. No. Oh no, man. Oh no. Should I level these up? No, it's only banishing blow. Yeah, I don't need the dash. I could use assist low key. Let's just bring it up to 8. There you go. All right, cool. Or 9, I guess. What's Poe's best set? There are a few variation sets. You can go Asha Voice. You can go Protopunk. Those are the 2 best ones right now. Yeah. Max amount for flex? Nah, it's just a waste of resources because I need to use the Denny's for Paninhu. I gotta use the Denny's. That's what it is, man. That's what it is. I want energy regen here, but yeah, as you can see, don't have energy regen. Wait. No attack percent though. What if I do this though? Where's my attack? Pause. That's only 50. Shit! Okay. We're gonna need to level you up. Yes. That's fine. Yep, that's fine. Oh, brother. Oh, that was a lot. Okay, that's fine. Okay, 2.7. That's closer. Okay. Nice. Let's do it. Do you think ZZ changed too much from what it originally was when removing the TV mode and other stuff? And that's a good question, chat. Do you guys also think? Do you guys feel the big changes to be like too big? Because I've played the other 2 Hoyo main gacha titles, right? I've played HSR, I've played Zenless, Genshin, and I do feel as though I am potentially closing in on that very similar experience, like the black and white text, the live 3D just and then the next person and then they go and they go, oh, you know what I mean? Like that shit, it only can entertain you for so long. That's why, like yesterday we were talking about really needing live 2D. We need comics, we need CG. Like there's so many other things that, like, so many ways that they don't need to like break the bank with. Although I understand that comics, you have to pay for them. So Monka. So I don't know. I'll lean more towards raw animations. I really do like animations, and yeah. Right? I think it engages you more, and it shows versus tells Is Astro weapon worth pulling? Yo, what's up, Questy? It's been a minute. Have we been? In this day and age, I would say no, because there are so many other characters that would rather have their weapon. Whereas now, Astra, you know, she can go way more budget, which is a good thing for her, actually. Right? If all things considered, if she works 98% to her potential with an A tier option versus an S tier, that's really fucking good. So as long as you're able to balance out those stats and do what you need to do there, then you're good. How do I join the YouTube raffle? Exclamation point code word is how you enter in the 5-letter code word. Friendo. Okay. I think. Is it code word, chat? Try it out for me. Oh, characters are so much more expressive. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Sorry, chat. I also missed another message. Hold on, give me a sec. Feels so much more alive than the other horror games for me with all the expressions. Yeah, 100%. But they gotta keep it that way, right? They gotta keep it that way. I personally like the smallest bite size. I personally like TV mode back as a form, but narratively it's consistent and good. Yeah. I think if the narration stays consistent, then it's fine. But yeah, from an engagement perspective, like you want to get different looks, right? You want to stimulate your audience in multiple ways. So, what's up, DZ? I'm really happy the new events are voiced though, like the movie one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But the thing is that like, it's only voiced because like, most of them are NPCs. You know what I mean? And it's not to say that they aren't great voice actors, but they do, you know, take on more like voices from like the greater pool of voice actors. But I still love me some NPCs. I have to do the movie event tomorrow, so that's the event we're working on tomorrow. But yeah, can I upgrade? I actually don't know if I can upgrade. Hold on. I don't know if I have enough blues. I don't know if I'm blue enough. I'm not blue enough. Shit. Wait, how do I only have 5? What the fuck? How does that work?
Do you want me to fight?
Cringe. Let me refresh this, right? And then let me refresh the 10 here. That makes sense. Yep, there we go. Move events peak. Yeah. As was talking about it with Jay Stern, because those were the only two who finished it. And oh my god, it's the Exaltus guy. Goodbye. Because it's so much better than the other Hoyo games IMO. Azar's unbearable dub, and the Genshin's just mediocre. IMO, I think there are really good performances all across. And even when it came to 2.0, I particularly didn't feel like the voice acting was as strong as it could be, right? And that's even with consideration of me saying that I understand the direction that Yixuan's voice went, in the sense that like you guys, most of you are like, man, Yixuan wasn't as expressive as I thought she'd be, right? When push comes to shove, when everything's on the line, right? We're going up against the Exaltus Overseer. She's like, oh, I am the Yunkoi Summit Master. And you guys didn't feel like she gave enough oomph into it, right? She was on that nonchalant timing. But then I want to kind of, you know, not necessarily counter the conversation, but I want to extend the conversation, saying that like there's so much more that I think that we'll see of Yixuan as she is supposedly the main character of 2.x, that we'll see a lot more of her expressive emotional side, which for her, it's not necessarily combat. Combat for her is not necessarily something that she's emotionally, like, you know, engaged with. It's the emotional and psychological stuff, right? Especially when it came to anything that had to do with yixuan, you could see and hear the more vulnerable parts of her voice and her range. So to that effect, you're like, oh, okay, I see it now. You know what I mean? Like, I get it now. Hopefully. Also, am I like one off? I feel like I'm one off. Nope, I'm good. Swag money. Ooh, what the fuck? Clear. Ooh, clear that shit. Perfecto. All right. And then I can level that up later. Great. Replenish. That's it. All right. 10's fine, friend. Okay. All right. Now that Panyu is a modicum of build, I think it's time for us to try out DA. I meant try out DA. There we go. Chat, I'll be honest, I use the 3D map more than the quick map. So if you go like N, you can go to the quick map, right? I use the regular map here way more than the quick map. I'll be honest. It's more comfy for me. I love the subtle 3D map, but I don't use it as much. That's fair. When did Evo give 110? What the hell? I know, Jolks. Evo just gave out 100 earlier today. Yeah, today's one of the last days for the 35% off, chat. So if you guys are thinking of like, hey, I would love to show support for the community. Again, by no means am I forcing you guys to. But if you guys would like to, I only get 5. No, that anything, Jocks, means the absolute world. Anything. How much money is that? I mean, with the discount, I don't know. 35% off of. I don't know the discount for the 100 gifted subs, and then on top of that, it's 35%. So honestly, you're probably paying only like 70 subs worth or 75 subs worth, I think. Some to the effect of that. Yeah. Jokes, the legend. Let's go. Also, Jokes, if you didn't know, that gets you on the board, baby. Yes, sir. Thank you so much. Chat, are we on our way to Anime Expo? Pause champ. Are we on our way to Anime Expo? That's crazy to say. I didn't think I'd be able to raise funds enough to be able to get to go to Anime Expo. But we're kind of doing it, man. These games won me over. I just started this week. I'm an Xbox player. Yo, Neo. Nice, dude. And, you know, recently I've been getting so many more Xbox players in chat, which is so awesome, dude. I'm glad to hear that you're loving the game. Yeah, man. I got both limited characters and their weapons, and I only spent the Welkins thing. Okay, so you're a Genshin player. Yeah, in Zenless Zone Zero, we call it the Internet Pass, but I mean, Welkins is same thing, right? But that's awesome, Neo. That's awesome, dude. Congratulations, man. Yo. Great to hear. Are you enjoying the game? Who's your favorite character then? We love our new players. Who's your favorite character? Do you like any of the characters? I mean, of course, the new ladies are absolutely gorgeous, but any of the other characters, or maybe it's one of those two that suits your fancy. Miasma Priest, Marionette. Chat, should I try the 3? I should try the 3-chain combo, shouldn't I? I'm pretty sure it's a bug. It deadass has to be a bug, chat. Time was a Sharko. Oh, you love Ellen Jo. Very nice. Ellen Jo's very cute. I'm deadass sure that the Hugo Vlad chain is a bug, man. I'll show you guys in a little bit how it works. It's definitely a bug. Let's go Miasmer. And then let's go 1. Let's go 2. I shouldn't use Ashley out here, huh? Hold up. What's the other sides? Pompeii? It's Pompey boy? Okay. My Pulchr's not ready yet, chat. If my Pulchr is ready, I'd use Pulchr. Trigger? I don't have King of the Summit. I don't have King of the Summit. That's the problem. My King of the Summit sets are absolute dog water. Sugar Astra is the best team. No, I don't need the best team. I'm not going for best team. The submission's closed now. No, you can still submit in the next like hour or two. Hold up. Let me tell Hako that I'm. Hold up. Alright, fam. I was setting up for DA. Let me join the call. Chat, I'm actually gonna pivot. We're not gonna do DA right now. Actually, I can do DA while chatting with Hako. Fuck it. I could probably do DA while chatting with Hako. True with new set? Yeah, no. I wish I had the new set, but I don't got the new set. I wish. Here, let me go to where's Hako? Where's the boy? Somewhere. Buh. By the time of review tomorrow's exam and the week of hell will be done. Let's go, Yosim! Let's go! Hey, everybody wish Yosim good luck.
Sa. Josh, how the hell are we doing? My bad, I'm ready. Hey, no bad at all.
Yo.
There, boy.
What's goody?
How the hell are we doing? All right, should we get the stream together set up as well?
Yeah, I'm a knock on you.
Yeah, knock on me.
Yeah.
You doesn't usually look like that.
Swag.
Mute stuff in the stream together stuff. Peeps, let me know if like Josh needs to be turned up or down or stuff like that. And I will share.
Yeah, I think from the Discord chat we had last time, I bumped you up to a good volume. So.
Okay, that sounds good.
Yeah. So you're gonna buy it.
How the hell are we doing?
Sorry, what were you saying?
How are we doing, Josh?
Oh. Tired as hell, man. I mean, these 2 weeks have been, you know, it's kind of been a blur.
I am the eye of
there's been something, right? There's been a lot to do. Like, a lot to do.
Yeah. And like, I mean, even like, not even just like content-wise, like in the game, I'm starting to realize like there's so much more. And like chat's been like harping me on it because I haven't done a lot of like the temple stuff, and I need to catch up.
Yeah.
Because everybody and their mothers has the panda hat. I need my panda hat, man.
Wait, we get the panda hat?
We get the panda hat at level 35.
Ooh, like for Wise and Bell?
Yeah.
Ooh, I actually didn't know that. I'm also like super behind. Because yeah, like too much time just goes to, you know, making videos rather than actually playing the game.
No, dead ass. Yeah. Also, chat says I'm loud. Am I too loud, guys? On Hako's end? If I'm too loud, then I can lower on my side.
Yeah, I can just turn yours down if that's the thing.
Man. Sorry, guys. I'm too loud of a yapper.
Got a bass in his voice. Yeah, Josh has a very lovely voice. Like blowing out the speed, very loud. All right. Let me turn it down a little bit. Try speaking for me now.
Yeah. Hello, everybody. Hello. This is my regular speaking volume. Hello.
How is that, everybody? Is it better? Good now, so to speak. All right.
Swagtastic.
And good. Let us know if it needs more fixing.
Yeah. But I was literally just setting up Deadly Assault just because, you know, it's the new one now.
Yes.
Have you done it?
I have done it. I've thrown the kitchen sink at it just because, you know, I had a little bit of a heated, you know, debate regarding this boss and one of his mechanics.
Okay. Yeah.
That you might have heard of. So when I woke up, I'm like, okay, you know what, Piper, you know, wake up. We're going to work. So I sent in Piper, Lucy, and Nicole to like clear him.
Right.
And they could do it fine. So then I sent in like all the other teams I could think of. So I've been mostly just doing him today.
Okay.
Have you done him yet?
I'm literally doing it as we speak.
Oh, I see.
So I will be able to tell you real time how I feel about it. But for what I was asking chat earlier about it, like they seem to give off the impression that this was like a little bit easier, even with the Exalta's Overseer.
Yeah. I would say, and like that was my impression of it. Like when I did it, that like it's one of the easier than the assault bosses, and like it's actually like more flexible than a lot of other ones. Like say Bringer, for example. Like you're fucked if you know you don't have good anomalies for Bringer, and like Miyabi is obviously the Bringer unit. But meanwhile, this guy anomalies have a slight disadvantage, but they can still clear it.
Oh, they can 100% still clear. Yeah. And I think also, but here's the thing though, like I understandably, I see a ton of Vivian runs.
Yeah.
So like Vivian's one to like definitely benefit from you know, being able to defensive assist and actually gain something from it, right?
Yeah, definitely.
But
like, I kind of like it. Like I find it fun. And like the Miasma Shield is pretty sweet, just because you know we have stalling mechanics like it in the game.
Yeah.
But usually they're untargetable. We can't impact them. Like Miasma Shield is like we get a full refund of all energy, and they take a big chunk of damage, and they get stunned afterwards.
Exactly.
It's
so like you know, it's not like it's here just to be a nuisance.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I gotcha.
So, Josh, how deep did you go into Yixuan?
Sorry, what was that?
How deep did you go into Yixuan? Like, have you pulled her?
Like how deep? Like investment wise. Okay.
Yes.
We're at M2 S1 or M2 W1.
M2 is fun.
Yeah.
I was aiming to go for the M2, but yeah, I got mad. I got unlucky. I won the first with 50, then it was hard pity Colida, and then I had to go to hard pity again, and then I just decided, you know what, we're stopping.
That's fair. Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm a bit more interested in like some of the characters coming up ahead. I just feel like Yixuan is such a powerhouse at M0. It's like she's fine.
Yeah, exactly. And even with the M1, M2 boost for like building, like, you know, quality of life, you know, with the crit rate, you have the extra ability, extra like ult, basically, extra technique ult after after your what is it, the orc arrays and your charge basic attack, whatever, yada yada yada. Like it doesn't
exactly.
It doesn't really add that much, you know, to like the experience. Although of course, like, it is a lot more fun for sure.
Yes.
But I'll be honest, it's not like I would do it over again, because, you know, I'd still invest into Yixuan. But like, yeah, I think M2 for a lot of players, and even at budget, like, you guys are going to be surprised. Even the 30% on the signature is like, you know, it's still very much manageable if you guys have like the more budget options with her.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, which is something that I think a lot of people like tend to overblow a little bit, because like some characters like really feel it. And
yes.
Like I really personally, I really felt it with Hugo. So, and I'm at budget, so like I'm only hitting like 1 million, 2 million, whereas I see other people hitting like, you know, 5-6 million. I'm like, that is like literally double the amount of damage. What the fuck are we going on?
Yeah.
But like, I mean, oh, did you see the I was just talking to chat about it. Did you see the triple chain bug? I consider it a bug because I don't think it was meant to be.
Triple chain bug?
Yeah. So you can actually, it started with, I think, Lucy, in which you could utilize Lucy somehow to allow for like triple chains of a character. But then you can now do it with Hugo Vlad to input an assist during his chain attack, I think, and it's pretty forgiving too. And then you'll be able to cancel, allow him to channel the rest of the chain attack, yet initiate another chain attack. So essentially you can chain attack but don't finish, initialize a chain attack, chain but don't finish it, initialize another chain attack, and then like you'll basically perform 3 whole chain attacks with him. It's crazy.
Oh, and is this like something exclusive to who?
It's exclusive to him right now, but I've also seen the bug with Yixuan, but I think it's patched. Yeah, because Yixuan was also allowed to have her. I think for those who know, chat, yeah, I'm pretty sure you guys know this. Before you start the chain, I think you're able to cancel the technique ults. I forgot what it was, chat. I'm pretty sure you were able to cancel the technique ult or something right before you started the shit. Chat, you guys know, honestly, you guys probably know better than me about this. It was either you being able to cancel the technique ult or you cancel the decibel ult. I forgot which either or, but then you'd be able to like, yeah, and the ult completes when you start another chain. Okay, yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is, Affinity. Yeah, exactly.
It completes when you start another chain.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So, yeah, so there's a few like different techs and yeah, I'm pretty sure the Hugo one's a bug, but yeah, you can initiate and kind of abuse those things for like an extra 25% damage. Like, especially for Hugo, like each chain attack is like 25% damage, right? Increase to the overall stun window. So it's kind of necessary if it becomes like a full-blown thing and like it's more of a feature, not a bug, if they establish it that way.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's a technical. Okay. Thanks, chat.
Interesting.
But yeah, a lot more stuff, I think, combat-wise, coming in that I've been paying attention to personally. But that was kind of an aside of the Yixuan conversation. But I guess
Yeah,
I
that's
never
okay.
had an opportunity to ask you. How do you feel? I mean, of course, you kind of voiced it a little bit more, but like overall, your sentiments on Yixuan. How do you feel about her?
I feel like you know, whenever they release like a big title character, you know, like a 2.0, 3.0,
Yeah,
like that character has to like, you know, deliver a little bit. Like it has to be something special.
oh yeah,
And when I first saw her revealed, like I didn't think that she was too special, but then like I got to play around with her, like I got accustomed to her, and then I was like, okay, you know, she is worthy of being the 2.0 unit.
yeah.
I feel like they put so much like time, love, and work into, you know, her animations and her kits, and like there's just so much to her, and like yeah, she's not, you know, a lazy made character. Like they've really like put down the work to make something, special with her. And normally, like Josh, have you like how long have you been with Hoyu? Have you been since Genshin? Have you been since
Yep,
Honkai Impact?
since Genshin, generally.
Yeah.
I did play a little bit of Honkai, but
Yeah?
not as much as like I played chapters 8, 9, and 10, and then what else did I play? A little bit of 11 and 12, and then that's about it. And then like I tried out some like the hard game end game modes, and then maybe a little bit, like just a little bit of Elysian Realm.
Yeah. So, at least in my opinion, my experience, usually when they give us like an anniversary character, like they hide so much like, you know, power. They kind of incentivize you, since the top up bonuses reset. They kind of like incentivize you very hard to like, invest to get a full character. Meanwhile, Yixuan, like you also said in the beginning, just M0, like with that easy accessible engine, like the Battle Pass one, even Puzzle Sphere or like a Steel Cushion, you know, she just feels like a fucking powerhouse.
Oh yeah.
And like, I gotta hand it to them. I like that.
Yeah.
And Genshin, for example, they do a lot where like a character kind of feels like half a character, like 70% of a character before you get to M2. Zenless doesn't really do that in like the same way. I think the most extreme case was Ellen, and they fixed Ellen.
Yeah.
Which is just nice. Yeah, I'm super happy with her.
And wait, yesterday you were with ALG, right?
Yes, exactly.
Did you have an Ellen conversation with him?
We actually had an Ellen bootcamp with him. So
shit.
Basically, yeah. So he basically didn't like know really how to play Ellen. We were like, Hoko, can you teach me Ellen? Like, yeah, sure. So I taught him the new Ellen, and he really, really enjoyed her.
Okay,
which was fun to see.
That's good.
And I feel like the new Ellen, she is easy to enjoy. Did you pull her? I feel like
I do have her. I just need to rebuild her because I need to switch her to the Woodpecker because I have 4 polar. I mean, I could still use 4 polar, but like if I want to like max her out, then yeah. But also, just to answer the question from Spaghetti, why Steel Cushion? Because Steel Cushion, even though you don't get the passive for Yixuan, you still get the 24% crit rate, which is again one of like the kind of threshold markers that you want to have for Yixuan. You want to have closing on 90 to 100% crit rate.
Yeah, fully buffed.
Yeah. Because at this point in the game, like we have so many supplementary pieces like drive disc, most core abilities will stray towards crit values if they're offensive characters. You have the W engines, and you should be able to get 100% crit rate while also like having a very strong investment into your stats, so that because you want to make sure that you crit, and then you can supplement like, you know, King of the Summit, you can supplement Jufu's 50% crit damage buff, in 2 weeks. There's so many things that you could supplement in terms of like other multipliers, that when you do crit, which hopefully you'll be critting 100% of the time, you'll be doing way more damage than if you just went into like the pure scaling stat of like for Yixuan's HP, for Ellen Joe its attack, right? But I mean, Ellen Joe now with the 100% core buff is kind of nuts.
It's kind of nutty. Like they just gave it to like basically her entire kit. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah. That's awesome, man.
Yeah, it's actually really fun. Yeah, I love what they did.
Chat, which buff do you use for Hugo, Vlad, and Marionette? Do you use the middle one? Basic dodge, EX specials, dash attacks. They increase attack, crit damage. Dude, there's no Hugo buff. Cringe.
Yeah, among this one, none of them are super great on Hugo.
Monka.
I would probably go with that one.
Oh,
Then
you can use Ellen. I forgot. You're supposed to use Ellen for this. Oh, my Ellen's not. Okay.
Yeah. These buffs are quite good for Ellen.
Yeah. Okay, here. Go. I don't know if you want to go to my stream, but here's my Ellen right now.
Let's see your Ellen right now.
Yeah, my Ellen right now. Yeah, guys, it's pretty good, huh? Pretty good. It's pretty good, guys, right?
Yeah. That's nice. I'm on the crit rate.
Create 70. Okay, the thing is, you would think it's nice until you see the weapon. Monka.
Uh-oh. Brimstone.
Uh-oh.
Level 50 Brimstone. The sleeper hit.
Uh-oh. So that's why I said I need to rebuild her. But she's on her way. I like, yeah, the first 2 weeks, first 1.5, 2 weeks right now, I've just been wrapping up on Yixuan and then Pan Yihu. So Ellen's like literally next on the docket.
Yeah, I actually chose like not to build my Pan yet, just because I skipped Hugo. Like Hugo was the first character I actually like managed to skip.
Okay, yeah.
Because I felt like I didn't need him. So it was just like so nice to be able to stockpile resources for like one banner, which I've never been able to do. And if I were to build Pan now, I would, be back to 0. So I'm just holding off building him a little bit, seeing what's coming up ahead.
No, that's just smart. Yeah.
Yeah, like he is very good with Yixuan, but like, we're gonna get more characters that are also that, and like she doesn't need the buff from him. It's just a very very good team, especially for like people that are just coming into the game. I imagine we have a lot of new people starting in 2.0.
Exactly.
And them putting like a full team on her banner is fucking great. Like Palkra and Palkra, Panino, and Yixuan. You start the game now, you pull those. You're set for a good time.
No, exactly. Hugo's so last patch. Sag Rain. They literally fucking cucked him right in front of his salad. It's so crazy. It feels bad. And like it's kind of hard because as a creator, you don't really want to doom post stuff. But like, if you guys hear like a lot of, especially from me, right? You guys are like, oh, if you heard like the subtext of like what I was saying, I was like, maybe don't consider pulling Hugo if you're going for this. Maybe wait for the units, blah, blah, blah. It's basically us saying like, Hugo's going to be irrelevant. And not to say he's a bad unit if you invest into him, because anybody can be a really good unit if you invest into him. But
definitely.
Yeah, like I definitely, in consideration of those who can't pull for everyone, it's just just not very economical to go for a unit that's so niche. But is this Haka's account? No, this is my account. This is my account, guys.
One of the great things with Hugo is that like he doesn't necessarily contest the other like highly contested supports around him. He can make do with kind of budget like characters like Lycon, and I won't say Lighter is budget, but like still it's one character, one carrier that at least doesn't necessarily want Astra, which I found to be like nice when testing him out.
Yeah.
Now that Ellen, I just have a question here. Now that Ellen got buffed, who do you think is the worst limited? Ooh, let's answer this one like both of us. The worst limited. I wonder if do we have to specify carries? And
I think they mean carries.
I think I might say Soldier Zerambi.
Ooh. I saw a post that someone, like, I think it was on like Twitter, someone had M2S1 Soldier, and they're like, I regret this wholeheartedly. I wish I never even pulled this character. I was like, yo, dude.
That's a bit harsh, but yeah.
Like,
yeah, my longest, like my what's it? Longest lasting friend, like my best friend is called Junontas, known him since I was 4-year-old. He actually has an M6 zombie that I played around a little bit with.
okay.
Are we trash talking? Yeah, there you are. Hello, Jona. How are you liking your M6 zombie? So, Josh, who do you think is like the worst character?
Out of the
This one's easier to use and harder. Yeah.
Out of the carries, and like the we're talking limited carries, I assume.
Yes,
I'm looking down the list here. I mean, okay. Haramasa, you have to like really master to get on the level of Sambi. So like arguably I could say that Haramasa would be the worst unit. The worser unit if you're considering Sambi the worst, but
yeah, and with Haramasa it's a little bit weird because like he is the gift horse, and like we're not supposed to look gift horse in the mouths. It's like you're right. Like I give him more of a pass because we got one. Like he was a complimentary gift for Miyabi.
No, you're completely. No, that's fair. So in consideration of that, like, also I think that it's just because, again, Ice is favored, that Hugo, Hugo's still in the mix a little bit, right? He just really hates men. Factuals. I am a man hater. Factuals. All right, I'm not beating the allegations. But I think Ellen Joe, now with this rework, can survive even without Ice being like the focal point. Hugo kind of needs everything to work in his favor. And that's only in regard to like, okay, one of his best places to use him is probably like Shiyu. Right, you use one EX, you clear the wave, and then you use like a full rotation. And if you build him properly, like you can do 1-2.5 like totalizes and beat a boss. And like Hugo's one of the best ways to like speedrun Shiyu.
Yes,
but kind of outside of that, I mean, DA you could still use him, but again, right now, like it's a little bit more catered towards other units. Yeah, I would say I would still go to Hugo because Soldier Ambi, I think it's just and most electric characters aside from the Yanagis of the world, most electric characters are unfavored right now. That's just how the meta is spun right now, but yeah,
and a lot of people thought that Soldier Ambi would come and overtake Yanagi. Like I was skeptical. Like I was always skeptical to that. And yeah, Yanagi is still the electric carry goat.
Yeah. Hugo still did Marionette 25k for me with no stage buff. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Yeah. And he's one of those like Hugo M2 is fucking insane. Like Hugo M2 can kill the Marionettes. Like his M2 really pops him off. Yanagi is the electric emanator. Yes.
Yeah.
Hugo so much he pulled M1. Oh wait, you have M1?
Okay, whoever said that, they're lying. They're lying. I got a double temple, so I got him twice in one temple. So, yeah, that could have been my first Yixuan, but it is what it is.
Is that the only double you've gotten?
Is it, chat? On my account, it might be the only double. I've gotten a lot of doubles on viewer polls, but this might be the only double on my account, I think. As of recent memory.
Yeah.
I
actually had it on Ellen's, which is why mine like became M6. Like Ellen's banner was the most insane banner I've ever had.
Holy.
Like I wasn't even planning on it. Then on Eugen's, and then on Benice's, and then on Vivian's engine. Yeah.
Okay, you're You're just John Hoyoverse's favorite child. You're John Zenless's favorite child.
Sometimes. Like it's been kind of insane. From like never ever having like gotten one single double in Genshin for like 6 years of playing.
Yeah.
I was like, all right, yeah, this is my gotcha.
God bless, God bless. What do I need to do here? Okay, there it is. Yeah, what's
Josh, Jshoea and Alice, how are we feeling?
Ooh, feeling real good about Jshoea. Feeling real
I feel like
good.
a lot of people are. Yeah. Jshoea seems to be like the focal point of people.
Yeah, I think for good reason, right? Because a lot of the forward-thinking creators, wink wink, a lot of the forward-thinking creators are very privy to her kind of level of impact that's not necessarily, I would say, at the level of Astro Yao, but will complement Astro Yao within the ecosystem of the game.
Yeah. And I'm excited for another event support. Like just having some teams where Astra is not the best in slot, I think it's gonna be lovely.
Oh yeah, no, but here's the thing,
like competition.
It's not necessarily Astro Yao will be the best in slot, but like it'll be your alternative, like better pick due to like certain restrictions or certain buffs and yada yada yada. But like again, to your point, like having another option like on the level of impact that Astro Yao can provide to potentially people are speculating physical / anomaly / disorder teams, that is just a huge W. Really quickly, sorry, I need to turn on my fan. I totally forgot, and my
go on.
Camera's gonna actually explode. Okay, chat. Hopefully my internet doesn't go down. 3, 2, 1.
I'd be interested to see like what to do with it. Like is she the we have had minion characters at release. Maybe now we get like a version 2.0 of a minion. I'd be interested to see them.
Lamau.
It went down.
Yeah, my stream went down. Lamau.
Oh no.
I knew it would go down low key because like it's a 50-50 sometimes where it kind of does that. Let me add you back. I don't know if hold up. Let me jump back into let me jump back real quick.
Wait, does your fan sometimes kill your stream?
It's tied to the same outlet as my internet. So like sometimes it'll like sometimes it'll do it. It's like a 50-50. I usually do it before stream, but I forgot because I had to like immediately jump into stream. But okay, let me.
It is so easy to forget stuff.
Let me knock back on you one more time. Wait, am I?
Definitely.
No, I'd have to join again, right? Okay, let me join again.
Yeah, possibly. I think the chats have
join the call and then share tab
themselves.
There we go, chat. Are we back? There we go.
Chat start down.
I think we're back. Chat, start yapping again. I think we're good. I think we're so good, chat. Yeah. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Sorry for not coming in the last few streams. No, Inky, no worries. No,
life
all
happens,
good.
Inky.
Welcome back, everybody. I had to adjust my stream. Sorry, folks. But sorry, where were we in the conversation?
I think Jshoea and Alex.
Yeah. So Jshoea, I'm very, very high on from a meta perspective. Also, she's just super damn cute, and I think her model looks very freaking cute. So I think overall she's a big dub. When it comes to Alice, I have to see a little bit more. But I think, I had a dream. Let's call it a dream, right? I had a dream about her ult, and she actually is aura farming. She's actually one of the biggest ore farmers of Zenless Zone Zero, and it's so funny it's her. But you know, obviously when it comes to Spook Shack, they're gonna work great together. I just want to see where she lies outside of that. I think she'll still be incredibly effective as long as she's able to, like, again, like with anomaly characters, we've been needing to see them have more than just anomalies and stuff within themselves. So we'll see.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Can I ask, when you saw the drip trailer for, like, you know, the entire 2-point Scooby-Dooby chapter?
Yeah.
Like, which characters like stood out? If you had to like pick two that like really piqued your interest, like which two would you say that was?
Out of the entire thing?
Yeah, out of the entire thing, like, you know, where we got to see the little bunny girl with an axe, and we got to see.
To be fair, yeah, I did like I called the bunny girl Iron Mouse because it looks like Iron Mouse's model to me. If you guys know Iron Mouse, the VTuber, excuse me. But let's see. I think it would have to be Yixuan, just because I'm a huge fan of Ningguang from Genshin.
Yeah.
So for me, that's one of my favorites. Let's see.
I can't believe that Ningguang is a 4-star.
No, but that's the thing. She, like,
she should be fine.
No, 100%. I mean, she was planned. It's speculated that she was planned to be, you know, a 5-star unit, but then they distilled down her kit. They lowered her multipliers. Boom, 4-star, easy.
Yeah.
But I mean, now that we have 5-star Ningguang, if you think about it.
Yes.
Because that's how I basically equate her to. You know, I think her kit is just, again, one of my favorites, just because of the variety.
Yeah.
And like, I'm someone who is like not the most big combo heavy. So like when it comes to like Haramasa, I'm not the biggest fan, although of course he's very good. But for me, I'm not like, I don't want to press like bun after bun after bun after bun after bun. Versus with Yixuan, you get a little bit more variety. So like when I saw Kit, I was like, okay, yeah, I'm in. But other than that,
Orphe, I know a lot of other creators and like people in the community are like, Orphe seems to be one people are focusing on. Did she do anything for you?
At first, not really. I do like her in-game model. It's pretty cute. And, you know, the speculations on her being able to like either split her personality or like legit having 2 personas in one character, not necessarily even just split, just like 2 existing at the same time, which is kind of what it is right now. But I tried out the Ellen team and I got 12,000. Okay, I might have to change up my squad.
is that on this new boss?
On the mirror net. Ooh. Although I wasn't doing her like best rotations, so I was kind of just like, you know, dicking around. But still, like 12,000 is way too low, chat.
Yeah. What's your Ellen team look like?
Ellen, Lycon, and Nicole.
Oh, okay.
Not the greatest. I mean, it's still very good. It just, I gotta actually pay attention.
Do you have Astra and Lighter available?
Well, here's the thing. Astra and Lighter are gonna go with Evelyn on Pompey's side.
Yeah. Understandable.
Yeah. Well, elements and types do you think Orpheus is? I mean, I know, I literally was talking to Jason about this yesterday, and he wants a support character. Me, I'm thinking it kind of just has to be Rupture, man.
Yeah. I don't feel like, you know, she to me she looks like a main carry. Like I'm getting carry vibes from her. And from first time I saw her, I was saying fire anomaly, on-field fire anomaly.
Oh.
But that was before we had the introduction of Rupture. Now that we have now that we know that Rupture is a thing, I'm going with fire Rupture.
Yeah. Yeah. And kind of just to go down the list, I didn't think that Yixuan was going to be the support. I thought Alice was going to be the support, and Yixuan was the anomaly. So they kind of flipped that around on 100%. Us. So I mean, subverting expectations, that's fine. But I'm thinking Minato is physical rupture, Orphe is fire rupture, Seed is either another like premium fire support of sorts. I'm thinking. And then who else do we have? Who else? It's only the mouse, right? Or the rabbit, the little rabbit mouse.
Yeah, the rabbit mouse.
Yeah. Seed's fire defense trust. Damn, Muzzy. Okay, I get it. I see it.
My speculation with Seed is like, I think like, I wonder if that could be like our first main carry defense.
Ooh.
Based on nothing but gut feeling.
Ooh. Yo, what's up,
right
Sarah?
Now, we only have defense agents that kind of act as support. Maybe we get one that actually carries.
You're right. Also, wait, real quick though, Sarah, don't you have a fucking Ethereal restart tournament to get ready for, bro? Hold on, wait a minute. Sarah on some nonchalant time. It's like I don't, it's all good. I'm out of stamina. Fair, bro. Yo, what's up, dude? Welcome in, man. It's on Sunday. Oh, it's on Sunday? I thought it was tomorrow. Never mind. My bad. But hello, everybody. Welcome back. I had to restart stream because cringe. But yeah, right now we're just talking about like our speculations on type charting.
Upcoming stuff.
Yeah, but I think a defense carry would rewrite the narrative on defense for sure. Just because defense is such an underutilized like class, and it being like, oh, we provide shields and we hyper focus on parries and stuff like that, I think could be really good if we have an on-field defense character versus like a character that just shows up for like either like Caesar King is like the most quintessential argument of that. Like she literally just, you only use her when you parry, use her shield, and then she backs the fuck off, right? So having an on-field defense character would be incredibly interesting.
Yes, and I think that could be fun. And I think that's like something they've shown that they're pretty good at. Like, they're pretty good at breaking the mold. It's like, okay, how can we, get a spin on this character? And I've said it ever since we have Caesar. Like, I love Caesar. Caesar's great. One of my favorite characters. But I still don't think that we've seen like the next version of defense. Like the step up from
100%,
used to be. Kind of like how we immediately got the step up for anomaly agents. Like when the game released, we had, Grace and Piper, and then we got Yanagi, and then we're like, oh wait, like okay, this is what anomaly is, and like Yane and Miyabi, like holy shit, those are so widely different from what the game came with. But we haven't really seen that leap for defense yet. And I think that could be like very fucking fun to like see a proper like new 2.0 defense unit that hopefully does something different than just provide a shield that has a little bit of stats.
Yeah, no, 100%. Yeah.
Please, what before? Yes. Sorry, I messed up the order.
How could you, Hako?
Yeah, how could I?
How could you forsake Bernice?
Dude, that Bernice's Gotham trailer, like the Burning Desire one.
Yeah.
That like, I think my mental state has not been the same after, and like I loved it. Like the last parts of my brain just melted. It's been bliss ever since.
I feel it. I've been activated, I see the light.
Yeah, exactly. But Yeah, for me, after watching the 2.0 trailer, the one I was the most excited about was Alice. I don't know, she just looked sweet, and to me, she, like, if I had to pin someone as a support, I would say her. And even at that time, I was like, dude, I just want another support. That's not Astra, just to like shake up team building a little bit.
Yeah.
Then we saw her with the rapier. Then I'm like, ooh. Okay, maybe not support. Then I started, thinking maybe Rupture Agent, because, little fencing sword, good at piercing defense, like, would make sense. Or possibly attacker, because, Nekomata is still the still the king of physical attackers.
The king!
The king! But no, physical anomaly, and that was not on my bingo card at all.
Really?
Yeah, I did not think anomaly for Alice.
Okay, to be fair,
physical.
Yeah, no, to be fair, if it was Yixuan, we thought it was gonna be like Loki fire anomaly. Yeah. So like, I feel you on that. Did you see Yixuan's and Alice's W engine? In your dreams. Okay. In my dreams, I mean, my dreams, say a lot of things. But I mean, right now I'm not necessarily focused on that, because I still need to focus on Jufufu, to be honest. But that's where I'm at. Yeah, if you guys want to talk about dreams, you guys, there are places in our respective communities, I assume, that you guys can mention that stuff. But for right now, I'll stay away from like more metric stuff about them, and just more stay upon like impressions of the characters. And
I think that's wise. Chat,
chat wants the scoop. I get it. They want the scoop,
Yes.
But right now I think it's a little bit too early. We still have to crunch a few numbers, and if you want numbers, go ask Muzzy, man. Why does that have to be lucid? No. I can't lucid dream right now. Not right now. Me? Yeah, you goofball. Yeah. Hey, shout out to Muzzy. Muzzy, I use your calculator all the time. Muzzy's always one of like the front running, number pushers. So huge shout out to them.
Yeah, follow Muzzy.
Yep. But yeah, chat. Just overall, just in my closing thoughts on Alice and Yixuan, I think, again, one of the biggest standout points is that they're physical. And we haven't seen a physically relevant meta in a very long time. Even if you could say like, oh, Jane's was a physical meta, but she never really had the opportunity to like really pop off and shine like she will be able to now going into 2.1. Because in 2.1,
yes,
it essentially is a whole 6 weeks of you getting anomaly pilled. Like, they're gonna shove anomaly down your throat. Any of the anomaly units that you have will probably be meta, which is amazing. That is also, again, inclusive of the 2/ now coming up 3 physical anomaly characters. But my one gripe is that I wish Alice was physical attacker, but I get it.
Yes. I would have preferred that as well. And also it is that I have free start steel cushion that needs to see some fucking use sometime, other than Corin.
But here's the thing though, like, I'm hosting a tournament right now, called the Run and Bun Challenge. And if you guys have played Pokemon or modded Pokemon, you guys have heard of Run and Bun. It's a challenge where you bring like the worst Pokemon that they've ever created. They put it into a very difficult modded run of Pokemon. And like that's like a double challenge, right? They not only force you to go up against hard enemies, but they force you to use some of the worst restrictive Pokemon ever. And like it creates like a double layer of like difficulty. So I'm trying to do like a little community tournament challenge around using the worst units in the game and everybody is complaining, Josh, why did you add 3 physical attackers? Why did you make Corrin, Billy, and Nekomata some of the 6 holistic units that you have to use in the tournament? I'm like, that's the point. I'm not asking you guys to be optimized with your runs. I'm asking you guys if you can do it, you know, to overcome the bare challenge, the bare minimum challenge, right? Yeah. And yo, what's up, Tricklon? I knew you said yesterday you were gonna try it. It's that's what you recommend me. That's good, because like I don't care if you guys optimize. It's not, you're not supposed to get the highest score. You're not supposed to get the fastest run. Like I just want you guys to try to see if you can do it. Yeah. Sorry, you were about to say?
No, you're just asking. Like I guess what content in the game?
What's my comp?
No, also against what content? Like
against what content? Both Jshoea and Deadly Assault.
Okay.
Yeah. So like you get different looks, and of course the 2 different challenges provide like 2 different opportunities for certain characters, but in both sides. And right now we're in the Jshoea portion of the challenge. Next week is going to be Deadly Assault now that we've refreshed Deadly Assault, but yeah, basically you have to use the 6 worst units in the game, or you have to use 3 out of the 6 worst units in the game, which are Corrin, Billy, Anton, Seth, Nekomata, and Ben. So like I'm forcing them to use those 6, which is hilarious.
Yeah, it's fun. I used to do a challenge where I clear all of Jshoea with all, like I'm only allowed A rank radiants, like throughout all of it.
Oh yeah,
it's quite fun.
Yeah.
Like, fun twist to Jshoea to make it a little bit more spicy.
Exactly. And I know Muzzy does like literally 2 agent challenges, right? Like you try to do like the lowest cost possible, which is absolutely insane. And like all that, right, chat, is in a vein of trying to express to the community that like, sure, we can be try hard, but like the matter of fact is that we're limiting ourselves so much that even if you're an average player, and I know EO had a video about this, which is hilarious, because EO was like, yo, I could be like the most dog shit player, and like as long as Nyx tells me how to play, like, bro, we can actually clear. Which is, hey, shouts to Nyx. Fucking Nyx, the #1 ZZ player. But no. What was I about to say? But yeah, like these different looks, these different challenges, these different, you know, again, looks at the game allow us to really express how deep this game is versus what people tend to say about this game on the outside, because a lot of people praise WoW for its complexity. I think within only the Zenless Zone Zero community itself do we only really see the complexity with the combat, which is kind of tough. Yeah.
And I think challenges like that, like similar things are good for morale of some people that, you know, might have kind of recently started playing, or, you know, been very unlucky and are feeling, you know, disheartened that they won't be able to do stuff,
right?
Because they don't have like the best units. I think like content like that, you know, shows you doing stuff with less than optimal like teams and stuff. Like it's good. It gives people some hope.
No, that's the thing. It's hope.
Yeah. And for the people that, you know, you and I, we don't have any problem, you know, clearing anything because like we have good enough accounts. Like it's also a fun challenge for us to, like, you know, make it a little bit more interesting.
100%. Yeah. Wait, did Josh collab with EO? No. I'm talking about EO's video on EO's latest video. Just talking about like what the average player is, and like the narrative around miasma and around like the meta of the game right now. Yeah. Which, I mean, it's kind of at this point, like we've talked about it. We've been talking about it for almost 3 weeks at this point when it comes to miasma. Yourself included, because you did like 2 videos covering miasma. But I mean, like now in conclusion, not conclusion. Now as like a jumping off point. Yesterday I was talking with Jason and Azriel on Hoba.
On Hoba?
Hoba. You did the Lost Void event, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So just for people who don't know, this is not the biggest spoiler, so don't worry about like, oh Josh, you're spoiling my story experience. This is part of like Lost Void, like intro story to the new Lost Void version, but we're getting introduced to Hoba, which is the new basically the new sentient what's it called, chat? Symbiotic ethereal.
Okay, like the next Nineveh and Geppetto.
Yeah, it's the next Nineveh Geppetto kind of boss.
Yeah.
And you know, from the lore perspective, it's very interesting how Hoba kind of fits into now how it's bringing miasma into Hollow Zero. So like there seems to be like a connection point, like a waypoint or something from the Lemnian Hollow to Hollow Zero. But yeah, I think from what we see of miasma now, understandably, because I can see like different avenues on like where they could take miasma, because I think they could either add more multipliers, which would kind of suck. I don't think they need to do that, but there's potentially different ways you can modify miasma such that like, you know, it incentivizes more of those, aka like rupture units or, you know, whatever, like multi-ult units, yada yada yada.
Yeah,
but I don't know. You have any takes on that?
We like, you know, gacha games are gonna gacha games. Like that is, you know, something you do find in basically all gacha games I know of. That when there's an introduction of like a new mechanic, usually it comes in conjunction with the unit that, you know, handles it slightly better, and you know that's a good example of it. You can of course, like, you know, take it too far and you make all other units useless against this new mechanic, which you know isn't great and doesn't earn you any goodwill. I think having some units that are better at dealing with a certain thing, like that is fine, as long as, you know, other units can also deal with it. Although maybe 10 seconds slower, 20 seconds slower, like I think that's fine. And like, yeah, that's something we've seen in all other titles to like a much, like, you know, bigger extent. Like I think mechanics like that are nice, or like they are all right if tuned properly. Of course, you can tune everything to become a problem. But yeah, as far as it goes as a mechanic, I think they have more annoying ones, like already in the game.
Oh yeah,
that makes sense.
No, I feel you on that. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. We have facehugger amplifier ones too. Yeah, the facehugger ones are, those are disgusting. Yucky. The spider facehugger guys.
Yeah, I like him. I kind of like this theme of, like, you know, stuff turning into like bigger monsters. I like the trope.
Have you been have you watched or like played any of the Alien or Alien Isolation games or movies?
I like Alien. The first Alien movie is like it's my favorite horror movie.
Nice.
It's so fucking good. It is so good. Yeah, I love the Alien franchise.
I watched the latest one. I forgot. Yeah. What do you think of it?
What do you think? I loved it. I loved it. It was finally returned to form.
Yeah. And I think like them giving so many nods to like the previous titles, right, and then quote unquote the features, I was like I think adds so much complexity to the Alien franchise, and it definitely was more of like that love letter, right? And it not necessarily was like the most like Yeah, I wouldn't consider it the best Alien movie, but I think definitely from the like the directive and like the creative process, like you definitely can see like there was a lot of love put into this, into like just the writing and how they executed the movie. So yeah, 100%.
Yeah, and it just had that alien feeling that I've been missing since, you know, the second movie. Like the second movie, Aliens, is great.
Oh, Aliens, yeah.
But 3 and 4, and Prometheus and Alien Covenant, Jesus Christ.
So, like, yeah, those yeah. I mean, they like they retcon some stuff too, and like, you know, just a bunch of I like they were trying to find a new direction. Maybe I'm not terribly sure, but like you know, from the perspective of like, you know, trying to evolve from the older movies to like also reinvent itself and like maybe doing too much.
Yeah, for me they didn't hit the mark. They had some cool concepts, but yeah, like overall, like no. So I was so relieved to like see Romulus actually be good.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah. Are you much of a Silent Hill fan by any chance, Josh?
A fan of what?
Silent Hill, the horror franchise.
Ooh, I'm not actually. It's not that I haven't. Like, it's not that I don't like it. It's just I haven't gone into it too much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just gotta say they announced yesterday that they're remaking the first one, and dude, I'm so excited.
Ooh. Okay.
Alien is like my favorite horror movie, but Silent Hill is like my favorite like horror game franchise.
Got you. Okay. Nice.
Beyond excited for that.
That sounds awesome.
So excited, right?
Chad, any of you guys excited for Silent Hill? I know there are a bunch of other shoot, what was it? No. I think the tie left me. The train left the station. Shit. There's another remake of a game. Shit. Anyways, that's fine. But yeah, man. And I mean, like, funny enough, we're headed into the. I mean, okay, Hoyoverse does horror and thriller in such a goofy, gaffy way.
Yes.
Right. It's obviously they want to make it like accessible to the wider audience, so they don't want to go like too crazy into it.
Yeah.
But I just hope
they won't have a mass appeal.
Yeah, exactly. So even if they touch upon like horror and thriller stuff, they don't want it to like be too scary, so that it alienates like a certain group of people. But at the same token, I'm like, I wish they leaned into it a little bit more than the Hue. Yeah, which I don't know. Maybe you guys can give me, you know, your thoughts on HSR if you guys played it. But like, I wasn't the biggest fan of. I mean, a lot of you guys weren't the biggest fan of Central Lofu in general, but like the what is it? The side quest, the side mission, the side patch, the filler patch of Huohuo in the little horror mountainous region, whatever, yada yada yada. I don't think not too many people liked or took to that as well. I mean,
I might be in the minority.
Yeah. If you liked it, go ahead. Yeah, speak your truth.
Like I didn't. I think Lofu was like one of like it wasn't the high point for me. Like it's one of the planets I've enjoyed the least.
Okay.
But out of the planet I enjoyed the least, I think the ghost business with Huohuo was probably like my favorite part.
Nice.
Not saying it was a 10 out of 10. Like I didn't mind it. Like I'm a little bit of a spooky boy, so like I do like when ghosts and stuff.
Yeah.
But like you said, I do wish that they would go, you know, maybe more dark and less silly. But for what it was kind of alright for me.
That event's probably the best part of Sinjul, and that's not saying that much though. But true. I will admit that like overall, it definitely was a lot stronger than the other entries. Like the fucking economy business other one that you had to run. Jesus Christ, that was terrible.
Yeah, that one was not great.
Yeah. But you know, being a streamer and like going around like trying to find different phenomena and stuff like I fuck with it, which is basically, you know, what I think we're gonna do with the Spook Shack. Like they're literally the same archetype of like, oh yeah, we're an after school club of not interterrestrial, like what's the word for it? Shit, supernatural like seeking, you know, Scooby-Doo, you know, gang type of character. So I'm like, you know.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, and yeah, that is kind of the vibes I'm feeling. Like I think like that event in Honka Story is what comes to mind when I think about Jack and whatnot.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's fun. Like hopefully it's good. And I have a little bit of a theory that like there's a possibility that might tie us into the idols that they've now said are going to be coming early on in the 2.x.
Interesting.
Like, you know, what if we go and investigate something, and you know, what do famous people, influencers on the internet like to do? They like to, you know, go to haunted places and like film.
Yeah.
You know, what if we investigate in some of the spook shack, and the idols are also there, you know, doing a vlog or, you know, ghost hunter business as well. Maybe. That's a stretch, I know, but maybe.
Yeah. No, I feel it. For me personally, I think they're gonna be introducing a whole like separate thing, but I could definitely see them like introducing them in a more formal sense, in that way. 100%. Yeah. I feel it. And like,
yeah, because
go ahead.
Yeah, because it's like they did say early 2.x, and I'm like, when is the cutoff point for early?
0.4. Point four is the cutoff for sure.
Yeah, for sure. And like I feel like, you know, that's mid. Like if they were to arrive at 2.4, that's mid. You know, that's mid patch.
Yeah.
If you just look at season 1, like we passed the halfway mark.
Yeah. I mean,
yeah, we'll see.
Like when it comes to the Angels of Delusion, like they seem so disconnected, but yeah, at the same time, like you can see the people around the Wi-Fi Peninsula. I literally saw like NPCs. Like one of the events is like, oh, she's a content creator, right? And she has to take little photos of, you know, XYZ as one of like the events in the temple, right? So there are like there is a semblance of like, you know, actual internet presence. So like understandably, like, you know, we can see them getting more exposure that way, 100%. Especially through Spook Shack being like literally also an internet, like, you know, I don't know if they're a hit YouTube sensation. I don't know about that. I feel like they're more just like a known blog that, like, you know, has like literally like 5 viewers. That's what I perceive of them. But you know, like I definitely would like to see them earlier than later. I just don't see them having room, because if they're going to introduce the main cast in terms of like the teaser trailer characters, you know, the Monatos, the little rabbit girl with the axe, like we still have the unknown girl from the trailer. I think it's Yixuan or whatever, whatever her name is. We still have her. That could probably, I'm thinking she shows up in 1.4 as like, because 1.4 seems to be like a great way to like cap off like the overarching, you know, mainline story. But I mean, I don't know what they have planned for the story. I don't fucking know anything. But
no, which makes it fun. Like sometimes you just know everything that's coming. You know, 4 patches, you know, ahead. And I don't find that any fun. Like I like that they, for a lot of it, you know, keeps us guessing.
No, 100%.
So there's like, you know, some mystique.
100%. Yeah. Chad, do you guys have a favorite theory or whatever on the story so far? I assume we all finished the story, right? So are we all okay with like talking a little bit about spoilers?
I haven't finished it.
Oh, never mind. Let's not talk about spoilers. Let's not talk about the spoilers.
I think I'm near the end, but yeah, I haven't finished it, dude. It's just been so much, like.
No, you're fine.
So much other stuff.
No, legit.
Recording and editing and stuff like that.
Exactly. Yeah, that's a tough thing, because our job is to play video games, but also not play video games.
Yeah. Yeah, and like it would be great, you know, with an editor, but you know they cost a lot. And like the editing part of stuff.
Yeah.
It's time consuming. That's all hell, at least for me.
No, 100%. Like, for me, I'm in a lucky position where I can, like, you know, basically the YouTube channel kind of funds itself, even though I still do a lot of work, but like, you know, it basically funds itself at this point. So like, I'm like, holy shit, nice. This allows me to like offset a lot of that time to like, you know, stream and create content through the stream and yada, yada, yada. So yeah.
That's nice. Living the dream, eh?
Bro, it's barely the dream. We're barely hanging on, but no, it's, you know, it's, you know, it's the steps, right? Like, you know.
Yeah. Upward trajectory.
Exactly. Yeah. And like, I was literally talking to EO about this. Like, he literally just called my ass. He was like, yo, I need to talk to you about like monetization and stuff like that. I'm like, yo, let's do it after stream. Like, it just I need more high cloud quintet in HSR. Yeah, you know, and I think where HSR kind of goes wrong is that like, it's not necessarily wrong. I understand like why people love Amphorius, but like the majority of people really like to see how things interconnect. And I think it's not necessarily a fad. No, you know, I'll consider it a fad actually. Like the whole Avengers type of mindset where everything is connected in some way, right? Yeah. And like it's kind of hard to like break that like line of thought or like line of reasoning where you're like, bro, literally Spider-Man could come in from anywhere and save the day. What happened, bro? Like why where is Spider-Man in fucking Thunderbolts? What happened? He's like literally the town over. What's happening? Yeah. But I don't know. And Force really like closing the door, being like, hey, we are secluded. We do not involve anybody but the Lesbian Lex smart ladies, aka Ron May and the Herto. Yeah, we don't let anybody in but the lesbians. But you know, I think that was slightly to the detriment. But also it allows them to focus on the story, but the story, you know, at times is just so disengaging with how they express it. And how they present it.
It's a great story. It's just sometimes the storytelling falls a little bit flat. Yeah.
Don't forget Screw'em. Nah, I hate men. What are you talking about? But yeah, I mean, and we kind of have the conversation of how like that bleeds into Zenless Zone Zero a little bit, right? Like the 45 black screens with white text is quite monka.
Yeah, and just the way they did story in like the early chapters, where like there was so much cutscenes and there was so many like beautiful like illustrated comic book panels.
Yeah,
like I feel like we're steering away. Like there's definitely less of that.
There was some like at the beginning and some at the end, but like everything in between. Fans like Chrono Trigger would be kind of crazy.
Oh, that would be insane.
Let's see.
Give me Glenn.
Oh yeah. I don't know about Monster Hunter. Like I got the idea from EO because, you know, of how parries work and how like just general like enemy mechanics work. Like they draw a lot of inspiration from Monster Hunter for sure.
Yeah.
Let's see. Guilty Gear. Oh yeah, the Guilty Gears of the world. We could definitely see that 100%. Yeah, I'm thinking like more smaller JRPGs, but like I'm pretty sure they're like larger ones that people could just like Hail Mary. So, I mean, what do you think? What are you liking?
I think Guilty Gear could be insane. Like that's my like go-to fighting game, and I feel like Baiken would be a good fit for, you know, the game in general and aesthetics. Giving Baiken as a physical attacker, and I'll be happy. An easy one for them to do would be Nier Automata, because I don't
Nier, I totally forgot. Nier.
Yeah, and I don't think that they have ever said no to like a single collab request. Like they've collab with every game at this point. Why not Zenless? could be cool. But yeah, I think Guilty Gear would be my my number one pick for it.
Nice. Yeah.
Bike and Zenless would be too much. She would fit right in.
Oh.
She would fit right in.
Do you think The World Ends With You could fit? I love The World Ends With You. That's one of my favorite all-time franchises. I love my Square Enix games.
That's an amazing game.
But the problem is that The World Ends With You, like, they kind of stopped, you know, investing into the series. So I don't think, like, it would have to be like a really big stretch. And like, honestly, The World Ends With You is a deep cut. Like, for how good I think the game is and how it, you know, it honestly inspires a lot of what the urban, you know, setting of what Zenless Zone Zero has. Aside from, there's another like really big urban game that also people were speculating that ZZ drew a lot of inspiration from. I forgot what game it was, chat. You guys know? It was like some. It wasn't like a crazy AAA title. It was like a sort of undergroundish type of game. Somebody must know in chat. And that's who Ju Yen was like basically directly like drawn, her like kit and her design was basically drawn from one of the characters in that game before. I forgot what it was though.
Interesting.
Fuck.
Hey, if it hits you, please like send me a message because I'm gonna be wondering about it.
Yeah, like right now I'm like, what is it, dude? Like, yeah, there's another like game that's hugely like urban. That really like the Astral Chain. Yeah, Astral Chain. I think. Yeah, I think it's Astral Chain. Yeah.
I have Astral Chain. I've just never played it. But I could see you and like fitting into the setting of that.
Yeah. Okay. Also, I'm rolling Bang Boos right now. Is this guy good?
Oh,
fuck. Like yeah, I'm rolling Bang Boost for the temple event.
Okay, the temple event.
Yeah, because like within the temple event, there's a gacha basically, where you have to get like the better Bang Boos, obviously, to perform better in the temple for like you know your runs and your crafting of the materials and stuff. And then in between getting S rank Bang Boos, there's like levels to the S rank Bang Boost, so they could have like multiple different passives and stuff, and it's just such a bitch, chat. Oh, okay, I got one. It's just a bitch to get one of these.
Gotcha inside my gotcha.
It's crazy. There's actually gotcha in my gotcha. Fuck. Okay.
All right, Josh, this has been lovely. Should I let you get back to it?
Yeah, I have a few stuff to get back to. I'm sure you do too, because you're not in stream, are you?
No, I'm going for a bit.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Yeah.
But hey, man, it's been absolutely lovely hanging with you.
Yes, sir. We gotta chat more. We gotta do some more like actual stuff together for sure.
Yeah, definitely. I'd be super down.
Yeah.
And I just love how the Zenless creator, you know, base. We're basically like a big family, everybody.
Oh,
like
100%.
Everybody friendly with each other and just chilling and hanging.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So, yeah, absolutely. Chat, thank you so much for putting up with me over at Jay's place. And my peeps, if you haven't already gone follow Josh, please make sure to do so.
Appreciate you. And, you know, I'm sure you guys can find Hako City, I believe, both on...
Yes.
Twitch, YouTube. Do you post anywhere else?
That's basically it.
All right. Yes, sir.
All right. You have a good one, and talk to you soon again.
Much love, everybody. Peace.
Much love. Big hugs. Peace.
Yes, sir. Chat, make sure you guys go check out Hako. He's a boy. Super sweet. One of like the nicest, literally the nicest guys in the ZZ community. So make sure you guys go show them some love. But yeah, chat. I mean, thank you guys for kind of amusing me with the conversation. And then also I knew that was, you know, we had to restart stream, so that was a little bit monka. But everybody who joined in stream, hello, welcome in. Also, thanks to you all the follows. I appreciate it too. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Also, I saw. Is Hako's dog an actual person, or is that like a bot? Like, does anybody know? I should have asked before I left, but like, there's someone in Hako's chat called Hako's dog, and I'm like, oh, is that his dog, or is that his dog? Also, Tiana, thank you so much for the follow earlier. Appreciate it. Okay, chat. Let's get back to some account reviews. I'll let you guys enter into more account reviews in a little bit. Exclamation point ZZZ audit. We'll start with the account reviews first, and then we'll go do the reviews for the run and button challenge. But exclamation point ZZZ audit, gamers. And I gotta finish up some DA runs before we do anything. So, but let me say hi to everybody real quick. Bensky, welcome in. Mopanda, I didn't say hi to you earlier. Duke Mookums, Steinsgia, welcome back. Who else? King Ray, welcome in. Terminator, welcome in. DR Bada, welcome in. 2K, of course, you were already here, but welcome back. Pugs, welcome back. Godhand, welcome in. Sigus, great to have you. Viv, Force Sweet, welcome back. Hey folks. Ramode, Munch, hey, how's it going? Jogs, of course, we already had you, but welcome back. Trey, welcome back. Yeah, gang, we back, baby, we back. Hopefully we can get back up our numbers. Because restarting stream always like kicks out all the lurkers and shit, so I'm like, cringe. But yeah, let me go back to chat. Let's go back to DA. Let's go back to DA real quick. Before we go to DA, let me use up some of these batteries. Hopefully these batteries might help me wrap up my Yixuan build. Pray to the Lord. Pray to Yixuan. I'll change my name to Josh's dog after 2 months after based. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Hago's dog is a bot based on the IRL doggo. That's cute. Yeah, I knew Hago had a dog, but like, what if, chat? What if? You never know. The dog can communicate. Have you ever seen those like little TikToks, chat, of like the dog pressing the button? He's like, hello, fuck you, bitch. It's just the funniest. That's the kind of TikTok I'm on, chat. Also, the Aaron Yeager one from yesterday. Hello, my name is Aaron Yeager. I'm a tax consultant out of Akron, Ohio. So the tournament ended yet? Last order. It'll end when I start reviewing them. So you guys still have time to enter if you want. Yes, and I know NKV had a question I couldn't answer earlier, but if you guys have a better run, I'm gonna take the best run. I'm gonna just take the top whatever runs. Yeah, I'm gonna just take the best run that you have. So that's fine. Bruh. Give him crate. Okay, I just asked for crate. God damn it. Okay, I should ask for more, chat. I should have asked for more. Give me double crate HP. Am I the only one who noticed the BP weekly EXP limit, by the way? No, everybody. Chat, did you guys know there was a BP weekly limit? I've always known. Yes? Okay, yeah. What's that? What's this for? The BP limit, J-Man? The EXP limit? There's like a 10,000 EXP limit on the battle pass. Yeah. Happens to every Hoyoverse game. Yeah. Yeah. It's not bad if you didn't notice it. I'm just saying, like, I've known about it because I play Hoyoverse games, so. Yeah. Yeah. I was running into it with weeklies. Oh yeah. I think I just forgot. No, honestly, it just, there's so many other things to actually like remember. You know what I mean? So like, it's whatever. The YouTube thing. Oh, the YouTube thing. Oh, YouTube is tomorrow, J-Man. The YouTube 5-letter code word is tomorrow. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? I think someone gifted 5 subs during chat with Hako. Really? Who was it? Oh, it was Niter? Wait, Niter, did you get 5 subs? I did not see that shit. Wait, thank you so much. Was it Niter? Because I see Niter, but I don't know when they gifted, so I assume it was Niter. Well, thank you so much, Niter. I totally didn't see that when I was talking with Hako. I apologize. Thank you so much, dude. Yeah, I was kind of also playing Shoe Defense. Or not Shoe Defense. I was playing DA and also chatting with him. So I did not see any of the notifications. I'm so sorry. Yo, but let's add Niter to the... Niter's on the list. Let's go add Niter to our posted list. Thank you so much. Chat, we're at 300. That's crazy. 500? And we go to Anime Expo, baby. Uh-oh. There we go. I might add one more person there, but we'll see. I might like shift everybody over. Everybody, can we get some W Niters in chat? I don't know if Niter's like lurking or just chilling out, but huge shout out to Niter. Thank you so much. Also Jocks, of course. And then everybody who gifted during the Kappa raid. Holy shit, that was my very first Kappa raid. Holy shit. Did it update? Why is it a zip? The fuck? Nani kore? There we go. There we go. Also, the kappas look so good, Laurelyn. The golden kappa. Holy cow. Beautiful, gorgeous, elegant. Sleek. Ah. Can you back the fuck up, man? This guy does not want to back the fuck up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh? Wait, is this actually real? Jonathan Kuminga? God damn it. It's just speculation. I hate when people do that. No, man. So to stun agents, what the new set saw Lighter's best days on Prime was King of the Summit. Yes, most, if not all, the stun agents now these days want King of the Summit. It also depends on who they're used for. Because like if you're using Lycon for Mono Ice, you're not using King of the Summit. You're using Astral Voice, right? Because there's no room for King of the Summit. I mean, technically still, the King of the Summit is really damn good. So you should probably use it for more likely than not, like most stuff. But yeah. Honestly, King of the Summit still actually works in the Mono Ice because crit damage does work with Miyabi, but yeah. I just one-shot the stage with Panda EX and Yixuan's tech ult. Oh, because you have the Yixuan. Ah, yeah. Honestly, that's what I should do, right? Just use it. Son of a bitch. Also, hi, Pinky. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm a clown, chat. I'm an actual clown. They're actually clowning at me. Holy shit, man. They're actually clouding on me. Yo, Shino, welcome to the stream. Hello, everybody. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. There we go. There we go. Yippee, yaha, wahoo. Been on my cousin's birthday so late today. How was it? Let's go, Viv! M3 Yixuan, let's go. I'm in pain. I'm in absolute pain and agony. How do people get multi-god pieces on their Yunkoi tails and I can barely get one S piece? It's so cringe, man. It's so absolutely cringe, bro. Boop. Do 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 do. Is it a skill issue, chat? Is it a skill issue? Am I just... I'm just bad, huh? I'm just bad. Also, thanks, Mo. Yeah, no worries. Also, chat, today, I think, is the release of Pokemon's Cynthia and Garchomp Premium Collection. And when I went to go get my coffee today, I saw so many people lining outside of the GameStop for it. Which, I'll be honest, after my experience with the Eevee collection, bro, I do not want to wait out in line anymore. I just don't care. I'll just wait for another like 8 to 12 months to when the craze dies down and people start to not care about, you know, older sets, and then I'll just pick up the older sets. You know what I mean? There'll be boxes of the Eevee set in Targets and Walmarts, and I'll just scoop them up. Little scoop action. The only crit discs I've gotten are defense main ones. I feel on that. I feel you on that. Alright. Please. Save me. Crit damage, crit rate, HP. You know what? That's closer. I'll admit that's closer. Okay, that's pretty good. Hey, that's a great 3-piece. Hold up now. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Two HP is better than 2 defense. Says my copium. Okay. I might get that one actually, depending. Because all you need is attack and crit rate, chat. That's all you need. Attack, crit rate. 10? That's not bad for other units, but I can't use it for Jufufu. Might already be bricked. Bro, what the okay. 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 Oh, not bad. I'll take that. I'll take that one, actually. Triple attack? That's fine. Is this my only one? Monka! It's my only 3. Okay! Hey! Is new stun set better for lighter in my Hugo? Yes, it is. Yeah, so you should use King of the Summit. And then for Lycon, you should use Protopunk. Yeah. What else are we doing today? We have the Run and Bun challenge to review. We have some account reviews, so exclamation point ZZZ audit. In the next 10 minutes, we'll choose our account reviews. We'll do the account reviews, and then we'll review the top 10 of the Run and Bun Challenge. Remember, the Run and Bun Challenge is in part 1 right now. And then part 2 will come in next week. Yeah. Was it this one? I mean, I'd rather low-key see this one through, low-key. Oh. Okay, baby boy. Baby boy. Give me like 2 attack. Oh, that's fine. I'll take that. I'll take that to the bank, baby. Yeah, so my account is too dumb. Your account is a little bit too good. It's too dummy good. I agree. I agree, unfortunately. Okay, what sets do I want, actually? Hold on, let me go back to lighter. Lighter, honey! Monka. Monka. Oh, Josh, hi again, welcome back. Can we close the challenge? Which challenge? Because you say challenge, there are 2 challenges, right? The one on Saturday will be the code letter one, and then the Run and Bun is, you know, it's gonna close today, so let's see. All I need is do I have attack? Hold on. Ooh, I guess whichever one rolls better, I guess. I might, hold up. I might look to impact for crit. Attack. Crit damage. Damn, where's my crit, bro? If crit? That's fine. I'll replace this for now. And then I'll replace this for now. Boom. Okay. Hey, I'll take that. Okay, this is not a bad build. 53? This is not a bad build, bro. The one with the deadline earlier today? Yeah. We can pretty much close it. Yeah. How much time do you until you close the Run and Bun challenge? Whenever I start reviewing it, which is like literally in like hopefully an hour. So you guys have more time. Now, Kane on last minute sweats getting in. But I mean, if you had a good time, then you should be fine. If you had a good time, that's all I'm saying. You should be fine. Would Kaleda Engine or Chingy be better on lighter? Chingy's. Chingy's for sure. But I don't have Chingy's, so that's kind of cringe. But Hellfire's gear is already really solid because of the energy regen, but like you get more damage bonuses for your teammates, right? Because that's the point. You want to be able to buff your teammates. So, okay, this is not bad, dude. Not bad, dude. Not bad, dude. I wish I went to attack, but that's fine. You know, fuck it. We're talking about DA and how to enter. We haven't talked about DA yet. DA will be Monday. Yeah, we haven't talked about DA yet. We have not talked about Deadly Assault yet. Let me try to get a better run here, chat. You feel like a politician in an interview when you're answering our questions? Sometimes, but not really. Because, again, chat, the one thing I have to be careful about is you guys fucking answering too many questions. You guys ask, I love your guys' questions, but sometimes you gotta be a politician, right? Sometimes you can't answer questions because you might get in trouble for the answers that you give. Himalayan gold popcorn. Sometimes you might get in trouble. Doubtful. I get it. Like, my question about your dream? Yeah, exactly. Like, I can't talk about too many dreams. I can just say that I had dreams. Just tired of our questions feels bad. No, I love questions. It's just that there's some that I can't answer immediately. That's all it is. That's all it is. Because I love questions. I love answering questions. That's why I want to, you know, talk about them. Joshua, Wu or Genshin? Who will win? Right now, Wu is winning. Yeah. Even with 5.7, I think 5.7 won't be enough to beat out 2.4. I think 2.4 is a really strong patch for Wu. I'm not even taking an answer. It's understandable. Sometimes I'm just curious. No, I completely agree. I completely agree, chat. Like, you know, the good thing is that you guys are curious because you guys are engaged, right? Because that's the whole fucking point. 100%. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Just don't take offense to it when I say I can't answer it. What's Run and Bun? James, Run and Bun is a Pokemon game mod that forces you to use the worst Pokemon against the hardest enemies. Like, they'll modify the Pokemon run to give you like hard difficulty runs, but you have to use like optimally less or like less optimal Pokemon. So you aren't using like the strongest Pokemon. So when it comes to Run and Bun, we are using the worst units of Zenless Zone 0. Sheep giveaway? No, we're not giving away a sheep. No sheeps. Starter burst your bubble, no sheep. Should I just use... Am I stupid for using this? I can use GNs, Loki, right? I like caramel popcorn. We still love you and accept you for who you are. Okay, you know what? My mom really likes caramel popcorn. I like butter and like the more savory, not the sweet popcorn. I am though. That's just me, chat. Was Jay like today? Annoying? No, it's actually pretty easy. Chat, what do you guys think? I think it's pretty easy. Let me try the Lycon run again and actually try. Let me actually try, chat. I don't have any of the Bang Boos. Shit. Whatever. About salty popcorn? Salty is savory, yeah. Sweet is sweet and savory is more salty-ish. On generally on that side. What the fuck was that? Motherfucker, bro. Kind of fucked up there, chat, but it's fine. We can get it back. Pew! Oh, that's the run, baby. Hoo-hoo! Here we go. Oh, okay, that was really bad, but that's fine. Oh! Now I get it? Monka, bro. Oh, I didn't let the glacial wave finish. Cringe. Cringe. Your Ellen is sick? I hope she gets better soon. Yeah, she needs ibuprofen, bro. Holy shit, she's so bad. It's not her. Low-key, it's kind of her. Okay. Okay, it's kind of her, chat. All right, if she was built way better, all right, if she had like 3.5k attack with the pen, with a good amount of crit rate, I'm good, right? Also, Spider, hold up. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? How'd you get there, bro? I just like kicked it off. That's crazy. It was on like my the filter portion of my window, and I just went boink right off. But to be fair, chat, my Ellen Joe here, it's not that bad. We don't have bugs nets in the UK? Why not? Wait, what? Chat, can you guys confirm this? Any EU folk? Do you guys not have like bugged nets or anything to go with your windows? You just open up the window, it's just raw? It's just raw, you can stick your hand out? I have a phobia of crossing the street after getting hit by a car. Okay, that's not a phobia, that's more just like a traumatic experience. I wouldn't say it's a phobia. But I get you. They don't have screens in the windows? The fuck? That's what I'm saying. It's too cold in the EU to have lots of bugs. Okay, I can kind of get that, but like... What? Because the way that the windows open, because the windows open like this, right? The windows open up and down usually, but you can still have a screen on the mesh screen. Because too cold. Honestly, I would live in the UK. I'm more of like a cold person. I like the cold. The hot's okay. The heat's okay. I'd rather be like 50 to 60 degrees. And then like on the low end, I'd rather be like 30-ish degrees, like 40, 30. I can get cold. Like I'm good with the cold. I'm down with it actually. Yeah, maybe I moved to the UK, chat. Maybe that's where I belong. Bro, here I am. It's peak 50 degrees Celsius. It's pretty hot, right? It's like 68 degrees Fahrenheit here today. That's great. That's great weather, bro. 68 is great weather. Anything like around like 70 to 80, I understand like you can survive it. But like, dude, here in America, it can get to like natural 90s Fahrenheit, that is Fahrenheit. And then on the hotter days, it can touch 100 to 110. And then if you're in like really bad like inland areas, it can get up to like 120 plus, which almost at that point it is literally unbearable. You will literally start melting. Your car will literally start, you know, it's like a stove top. Okay, maybe I use Miyabi team just to clear a chat, and then we'll do a counter views. Sorry, I was kind of J stalling there. I was a little J stalling. Let me get my 90A chat. I'm a little J stalling out here. What else are you playing? The World Ends With You. Honestly, Yanagi I feel like is so underutilized here. But fuck it. I have no idea what temperature it is when told in Fahrenheit scale. Come on, guys. What is a kilometer? Oh no, I miscalculated. I thought we were ready. Hold that. Let's pop this. You're not Frostburn. Fuck! I didn't calculate it right! No, I shouldn't have used the EX chat. That was a waste of time, bro. Cringe. Let's just pop this, right? Yep. Let's get the Frostburn. Let's get the Sorter. Get that. Yep. Hello, I'm back. Hi, Jogs. Welcome back. Hello. Can we get some Doom music in the house? I think I could play Doom music. Hold on, give me a sec. Oh, Shebar. Oh, Shebar. I didn't do that right. Like, counter review's off? No, they're still on. Chat, can you double check? A counter review's still on? Counter reviews should still be on, chat. Exclamation point ZZ audit. Oh, you bitch. No. Yeah, they're still on. Exclamation point ZZ audit. Chat, let's choose our account reviews right now. We'll finish up the account reviews, and then we'll choose the run and bun winners. Or sorry, the run and bun top 10. Not run and bun winners. Ooh, there's a gecko. Wait, that's so freaking cool. Our friend is in Japan, chat. I'm trying to save all my money. I'm trying to save all my money. That's why I need some help with the travel funds, chat. I need some help with the travel funds if I want to get to Anime Expo for a day. Monka. Monka. Let me go claim it. Gamers, account reviews. And Infinite, please DM me right now. Just DM me. If you already sent me your information, DM me so your message pops up, pings me up to the top on the Discord. And let's choose the winners for the account reviews. Here we go. Governor Glove. NXT. Bensky. I don't know if Bensky wants a review, but I mean, I can review your Jshoea because I haven't done that yet. It's up to you. Got to enter for reviews. I mean, for sweet, if you want another review, I don't mind, but change my password, then send you the deets. Thank you. Give it to Munch. Okay. All right, Munch. NXT is offering you the account review. Thanks, NXT. So Munch, DM me right now. You will replace NXT's place. You'll cry if you see mine. I mean, if you want me to see yours, then yes, I would love to. But if you don't, then that's up to you. Up to you. Again, at the end of the day, chat, I can review all and any accounts. It doesn't matter to me. I will always come out of it leaving the account better than it was. And I can promise you that. So up to you guys. Up to you. Yeah, I'm gonna use the restroom right now. Because God forbid the bladder ain't holding up today. Wait, I already. Oh, I see. That's what I needed. Crap, 3 focus bracers. The fuck? Discover. Any new viewers want my review? I've had a couple so far. The only thing new to me is Yixuan Panda. Any new folk? Anybody want it? It is review time, Rob. Okay, nice. And then now that I'm done with that, I can start. How do I go to like? Can I filter over with the best? Okay. And then 1 day, 12 hours. How many of those do I have to sell? Insufficient funds. I've already sold out on those. That's so cringe. Oh my god, I've already sold out on those. That's so cringe. Okay. I have some stock of those, so let's just sell out on those. And then how many do I have here? I'm literally just 1 left. Yikes. Let me sell out on these things. And then I gotta craft some more. Oh, good lord. Oh wait, no. I'm actively crafting those things. And the pill thing. And then where is the paperweight? The fuck is that? Oh, the bell. It's the bell, chat. Where the fuck is the bell, bro? Oh, you're... Oh, I'm already selling it. I was already selling it. Never mind. I'm trolling. I'm absolutely trolling. Okay, there we go. Poison Bracers, complete 2 neighborhood wishes. J-Man will take my review. Okay, so we have J-Man, Bunch, and Bensky, and Infinite, I believe, today, correct? Change my banana, good. Okay. Sounds good. Alright, DM me, chat. Yeah, tomorrow I'm streaming, and tomorrow will be the announcement for the YouTube one as well. So if you guys are like, oh, Josh, like, what's the timing on those ones? That's the timing. Oh, I need to create 3 of those, and I gotta create 3 of those. Okay, I'm already tracking that order, so fuck it. Accept commission. And I'll do those post-stream, like, we'll do them after we do the reviews for the run and bun. Okay, great. Chat, I'm gonna use the restroom, and I'll be right back. Alright, don't miss me too much, okay? Exclamation point. Oh, chat, did you guys check out our new YouTube video? Hey! I totally forgot to promote the new YouTube video because we had to just go. We have a new YouTube video, chat. It is our first look at Jufufu. Yeah, our first look at Jufufu. Make sure you guys go check it out. Yeah, I totally forgot to promo this. Oh my goodness. Yes, make sure you guys go check it out. Hold up. Wrong new video. Let me go get you the right one. Here we go. And then commands. Perfect. Timer. Switch it up. Yep. There it is. Cherkun is always here. Cherkun is always here. That is factually correct. I'll be right back. Let me change the character. BRB. Go check out the new video. Go like, go comment. Go put on 0.25 speed in the background. Yes, sir. Ooh-wee! All right, gamers. Are we ready for account reviews? Log in an email and password? Yes. Email, password, and region, please. Thank you. Ooh, I got W engine stuff too. Nice. That's really good. When's the comp thing ending? Today. Literally, when I start reviewing them, I'll close them, and then we'll start reviewing them. We'll just get the top 10 scores. We won't watch all 10, but we will watch like the top. We will watch the top 10, and then I'll just like make sure that the other 5 are like locked in. Does that make sense? Also, hi, Diamond. Because I was asleep, honestly, I took a nap at the end of stream, which was terrible because we ended stream at like 7 or 8. And then I had to stay up till like, what was it? I stayed up till like 3 and then slept, woke up at 6 because I want to check the stock market, which I think the stock market is kind of monkaing right now, but I mean, it is what it is. Monka. And then I went back to sleep for another 3 hours. So all in all, today is kind of getting a little cuckoo, Josh. All right, let's start with J-Man, I guess, because J-Man replaces Governor Glove. Yeah. What up? Let's see, what would this be? All right. J-Man. Let's start with you. I think this is the first time we're logging into your account, so please make sure that you have your email ready so that we can send you the 2FA. Never mind. I've logged into your account before. We're good. Let's lock in, gamers. What would this be? Okay. Did I win? No, you did win. No, Bensky, you won. Yeah, sorry, I didn't see your message before. You did win. Yeah, just DM me. You're the third person. I was in the restroom? No, you won. You won. You're good. DM me. DM me. DM me, please. DM me, DM me, DM me. Excuse me. Whew. I'll sleep by 3 a.m., back up 6 a.m. I'll be in the same time zone as you, so I can easily understand when you say times. Yup, exactly, exactly. Just everybody should be in the American time zone. Yeah. Also, thank you, Bensky. Appreciate it. Okay. Let's log in. Here we go. Yippee. Yahoo! Aha! Here's a red note. Hey, Orgaman, everybody. Happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday. You guys having a good Friday, gamers? You guys having a fun Friday? Let me just close this up. Sorry, chat. Let me just go over here. All right, swag. West Coast, best coast? West Coast is the best coast. Although... to be fair, it's majoritively California. Because, like, East Coast has a lot of different, like, cultures, you know what I mean? They got New York, Jersey, they got, you know, everything else. They got Miami, they, you know, Florida, aka Florida, right? Like, they got a lot of different cultures. Whereas with us, it's like California and then, like, butt fuck, like, nothing up top. West Side or East Side rappers? Definitely West Side. All right, it used to be East Side. It's definitely West Side now, 100%. I thought we were getting beard papas. No, I have too little time to get beard papas. I wish. I'd agree with that. Yeah, I think, you know, in the 1900s, it definitely was East, and then it went West, and then went East, and now it's West again. Yeah. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of chickens. Let's take a look at J-Man's account. Astro Yao's a little bit under the weather, but that's because she's running the Bashal Demon, so that's fine. Yeah, we just need to get a couple more attack rolls, right? No attack roll here. 1 attack roll, that's fine. 2 attack roll, that's great. So if you get 2 attack rolls here, I think you're cooking. Yep. I think we'd be cooking. I see. I see. It's called DoorDash? Dude, they don't DoorDash the collab. I don't think they're gonna DoorDash you the collab. I feel like that's kind of, you know... Holy shit. Interesting. Interesting. So we're running DPS Sokaku? Fire attack. Okay, that makes sense. You know, I wish this was crit rate, but, you know, it do be what it do be. Ooh, what's going on here? Okay, I do like this, though. Attack is statistically the worst percentage you can use here, but, you know, I get it. HP, crit rate, crit damage, I get it. You know, you're working with what you got. Yeah, if you don't have enough crit rate, this kind of makes sense, but I would low-key still use this. The HP actually is pretty good. Ooh, 41. Why are you using crit damage if you only have 41? You get 20 and then, you know, 12 here, so you get 32. That's 70. That's under 75. That's not enough. You should go crit rate here. You should go crit rate, my friend. Crit rate. Oh, understandable. Understandable. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's really good. This is really solid. You know, pen's unfortunate, but you know, that's fine. Crit damage attack. You know, hey, not a bad start at all. I just, you know, I would like to see that attack shift over into, you know, HP and your crit rate and whatnot. But overall, really, really good. Or sorry, yeah, your crit values and HP. Yeah, but overall, not bad start. Not bad start at all. Not bad start. Very good. This is slight concern. This is slight concern. I don't really like the chaotic method on her. Especially when you don't seem to invest in the AM, so let's... Oh, okay, we pivot pieces. Okay, I see. You just transfer pieces over. Okay. Ideally, again, you want to stick to swing jazz. Yeah. And then with new Ellis Joe... Ooh, okay, not bad, not bad. And It do be like that sometimes. Shared this with Evelyn. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Create 2, that's fine as well. I'd like to see Pen. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold up. We're cooking. Okay, if she shares it, that's fine. Then you go... We share this, and then we share this. Then you're fine. You want 4 Woodpecker for Ellen Joe at this point. Yeah, how good is Polar Mail on Ellen? It is like percentages worse now than the 27% that you get from Woodpecker attack. So you should just use Woodpecker. Yeah. Just use Woodpecker. And if anything, you can even go a step further and then rotate this into Pen %, because you do get crit damage 100% and you get 30% ice damage bonus from Rising Storm additional passive. So realistically, the stats that she wants to build into are attack and Pen. Like, you kind of want to go hard in the paint for those, and then allow the Lighters to buff you, allow the Lucy's to buff you, allow Astriel, of course, maybe Lycon or Sukaku to give you ice and attack bonuses, ice res down, yada yada yada, right? So you want to focus on attack and Pen. Generally. Of course, you want to build a certain amount of crit damage, but you just don't, you don't need to focus on it. For Luna to come out, which is great for Gian. Oh, Wuthering Waves, huh? Also, Ready, welcome in. AM Ellen is, yeah, it's a, hey. Come on. Oh! Sharing pieces is fine. I get it. Is there any character that you wanted me to look at in particular? Because it seems like most of your characters are built. You have a good amount of drive disc to work with. So nothing that I really need to like critique outside of like what I was working on earlier. I would immediately flip her into King of Summit. See Hugo. What's up? Hase? Let me know if that's right. Hase, welcome in. Jane, I suppose? Okay, cool. How are we looking? 2.1's a little bit low. That's fine. Again, you have the attack bonus on Electro. 356 is Monka. Yeah, it's just your rolls, man. It's just your subset rolls, right? Attack percent, anomaly, you want at least 3 into either of these on each one of these pieces. But that's, you know, again, to the point of min-maxing. So then you'll see, like, if you get anomaly, like, you know, anomaly 2 on here, if you get, you know, 1% attack, anomaly 2 here, or 2% attack, 1 anomaly here, you know, get some anomaly here. Can't get it there. You get an anomaly here, like even at least +1, you get a +1 anomaly here. Like, you're already way above 400. Right, that was like 6 rolls that I was talking about. That already gets you like 410, which is kind of crazy. So you want the 420, and then of course supplemented by either the Cess of the World, maybe down the lane, you know, we could see Yixuan being able to supplement AP or whatever, maybe AM, I don't know, but yeah. Yeah. Let's be cognizant of that. See, what else we got going on here? I think that's about it. Yeah, nothing really out of the ordinary. I mean, attack over AP, I would, you know, again, 350 is kind of that sweet spot of where you want to be at, but other than that, you're fine. I get it. Roaring Tides, energy regen, it's nice. Okay. We're all skipping the freaky Weramut Lupa. Is Lupa freaky? Is she the freaky dicky? Because you guys played the story. Like, I don't mind getting spoiled a little bit. I assume that you guys don't want to talk about spoilers, but you know, is Lupa crazy? How crazy Lupa be? Are they like Coomer type of crazy, or are they just like crazy? Lupa's hot. She's kind of like Camellia. Oh, I like that. Ooh. Well, I'm still gonna get the Chakram girl. So, you know, it is what it is. I don't even know if they're like synergistic. She's battle crazy. Oh, did she get off on like battling and fighting? Also, Espero's welcome in. Hi, welcome in. Hello. There's passion for gladiating, not that really sexual though. Oh, okay, got you. That's fine. But she is hot as fuck though. Okay, fair. I'll be honest, nothing too much I need to do in terms of like corrective measures here, which is nice. Pan Yu, I assume that is a character that you're gonna invest to for Yixuan, if not Juvufu. And then maybe look to Lucy, right? Unless you're getting Yixuan, which I feel like everybody should get Yixuan, and your account has Bernice, has Jane Doe. Like, you can make use of a Yixuan. So, yeah. I'm only getting Lupa as a Changli support. Oh, she's a support? Oh, that's interesting. Huh. How can I get my review bombing? Robovan. I do it by random reviews because I don't want to go through like a whole wait list. I feel like mentally it exhausts me. You know, maybe other people can do wait lists, but like I cannot do wait lists for the life of me. So. I want to play more Raw, but it's hard playing two gachas at the same time for me. I'm barely keeping up. Yeah. The only reason I gotta keep up is because some of the mods help me out with my Raw account. Let's see. Who's next, chat? It's either going to be Infinite or Munch. Bensky, I'll have you go like third. Mods get paid? No. Not directly. They don't have a salary. I don't earn enough money to give them a salary. I wish. At some point, chat, when we get big, massive, and big, I will probably pay my mods. Because at that point, like, it becomes like disgusting work, you know? To get paid by being degraded. That's crazy. That's a little crazy. I'm not out of the way. Thanks, Infinite. I just requested from you, Munch. You want to get Caesar? I mean, Caesar's still good. She isn't best in song for any team. Yeah, but like, she's a comfy support pick for most teams. Right? And because of the double ults and then, you know, heavy attack break, like, she can do a lot to Miasma. She's probably like the second or third best character against Miasma right now. So. Oh yeah, I know it was you, Munch. Can you check your email, please? I sent you a code. Yeah. But Jufu is probably better because if you work it with Yixuan, she essentially gets a 600 decibel refresh, and she could stack up to 4,000, which is nasty good. So that's something you want to look forward to. IMO. All right, chat. I'm not gonna lie, I'm activated. I'm waking up. Also, are you North America, Munch? I'm getting activated, chat. I'm waking up finally. I feel like I'm like aware now. Earlier in the stream, I was like, Are you waiting for final for HSR? Yeah. Yeah. EU. I'm waiting for final. My poll, I guess my poll plans for the future, chat, are Skirk and Weapon, hopefully. If I don't get Weapon, it's not the biggest deal, but I like Weapon. I want to get Cartethia, and I want to try to get Weapon. I lost 50-50 for the cat for Cypher, so I'm going to skip her and then go for Finon, and then just basically build around Finon. And then I'm going to pull every unit in Zenless Zone 0. Pretty much. Are there any other gotchas I play? That's about it. That's about it, chat. But yeah, also, again, make sure you guys go !new vid. We got to play Jufu, the demo. We got to show you guys around it. You guys go check it out. !new vid. Go like, go comment, wvids. You know what to do, chat. We want to get that video to at least 10k. I think that video is a 10k video. The other videos, maybe not so. But I think that video could be a 10k. We are level 56. Okay, not too shabby. We're climbing up. We're climbing up in the world. Let's take a look at the units. 20 here. 25 here. So 81 crit rate, which is not bad, but wow. Okay, whoa. Ooh, Loki, that's a god piece right there. Yo, that technically is a god piece. I wish it wasn't a crit damage, but that's fine. I see. I am seeing. Okay, but wait a minute. Yeah, the 4 attack is really good. Like conventionally for more like, you know, regular DPSs, still they make use of attack and crit damage the same way in the calculation, so that's fine. We can tune Branch of Blade Song here. See what we get. Might want to keep that piece just in case. Aye. Okay, let's do a little bit of dismantling, chat. Let's do a little bit of dismantling over here. Quick select all A ranks and below. Select this one too. Oh, bro, I do not like it when you automatically like select them. That don't help too much. Wait, what the f— oh my god. Impact is fine. Defense. HP. Attack with that? No. HP with this can work for Yixuan. Attack with that could work. Defense, no. No. HP, no. HP with that? Yes. Excuse me, I meant to destroy that one. And then destroy that. Okay. Let's see. Do you have some throwaway pieces? You must have some throwaway pieces. Wait, why is... Okay, no, that's a 2-piece. Okay, yeah, we're chilling, we're chilling. I was like, what? It's a 2-piece. We're chilling. Okay. Let's see. Honestly, Hormone Punk is not the set you want to go anymore. You need way more Astral Voices. 2-piece there, yeah. Okay. Yeah. My boy, we need the Battle Pass. I assume you don't have the Battle Pass, right? Yeah. If you can afford it, the Battle Pass will give you all of this stuff. The W engines, extra, level stuff. Grab it. Grab it now, if you can. Go grab this one as well. This gives you extra dennies and a lot for your buck. So if you have like $20 to spare, if I complete it, no, just grab it now because you will complete it. Because more than likely you will, it's only week 1 of 6, / week 2 of 6. You're already there. Just grab it because then you can already use the resources already. You're already at a good pace. So just grab it. And then make sure that you have your Internet membership. Yep, good. Grab this as well. So then you can stack up the 10 days. That gives you more polychromes. If you're aggressive, you can use these polys to refresh, which I don't suggest you do for most people. I do it because I want to aggressively farm. So you should get this to flip all the polychromes to refreshes and then use the dennies to build characters. Use these, of course, the original chips to build characters. And it's for $4. It's worth it. And then, of course, Internet membership and then Battle Pass should be able to expedite your building a lot. A lot. I could use polychromes for batteries. Yeah, you definitely can. You definitely can. And then let's see here. 2 batteries. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, good reserve. Good reserve for now. 200. Let's craft. If you guys didn't know, you can convert the purples to the golds. Don't poly refresh. You shouldn't, but if you can afford it, go for it. Because it's actually more economically worth it than buying the batteries from Battle Pass, than buying from the box kits, whatever. So it's more economical. Whale things? It is low-key whale things. Yeah, I agree. But right now is a good time for me to do so, and I could slow down when I'm, when I finally built my characters. You know, I'm too strong. Guys, Grace is wearing her shoes without the socks. That is true. That do be. That is. Ooh, what is this? Yep. I mean, that's not bad. Create and pen. You can roll in the pen. That's not bad. Ooh, great, easy. Son of a bitch. Grr, man. Also, Panic. Thank you so much for the primer, my guy. Holy schnitzel. Let's freaking go, dude. Wait. Oh, because I restarted stream. That's why. I restarted stream, so it restarted my sub thing. That's crazy. Thank you so much, Panic. Oh, 7 W's to Panic. Thank you so much. King shit right there, baby. Yeah, I can't level that up. That's fine. Yeah. Keep working on that whole masa. I'm pretty sure you can optimize that a lot better than what I just did. And then instead of HP here, I could literally go into that HP set that I just built, right? Where's that HP shit? Not that one. This one? Maybe. Or should I go in this one? I should go in this one. Yeah. Ooh, Duke Moo comes with the primer too. Could we get another hype train? Sheesh. Let's freaking go, dude. Oh, you definitely need create. Ooh, try to go for create. Do you have? Let's see. Oh, sevens. We need HP and crit damage. Easy clap. that is not exactly what we wanted. Not exactly what we wanted, but it'll actually serve you just as well as whatever this trash was. So we're gonna toss that one real quick, and we're just gonna grab the just gonna grab that one. Okay, you can work on that one on your own, but yeah, that will serve you a lot better. The crit rate one, it'll serve you a lot better because there's so many ways to supplement crit damage. And in particular, if you take a look at this thing, it gives you crit damage. Yeah, if it gives you crit damage, you don't need to go crit damage in here. You have King of the Summit, you have hopefully, you know, soon Juvuvu, you know, you have Jshoea that gives crit damage through Idyllic Cadenza. Like, there are ways that you get supplementing crit damage, right? Crit rate is a stat right now that you don't get a lot of. So, you really need to build in that crit rate. Okay. And since you don't get the 20% from the signature, you're kind of on the back foot already. But I mean, you're fine. We'll do great. This puzzle spheres is already a really good option for you. So, yeah. Other than that, build Nicole. You know, build Pan Yuhu when you can, and you know, again, with the new resources that you'll buy, you know, $20 will get you so freaking far with all the extra resources, all the extra polychromes. So go grab those, the bundle, and then go grab the battle pass, and then you should be fine. We'll be able to expedite building her, finish building Hanamasa, wrap up Jshoea, Seth. I didn't take a look at, but not my biggest priority because I want to focus on your 2 DPSs first, and then we'll kind of round out the cast of the support from there. But you already have like 2 weeks worth of building content that we have laid out for you, so work on these 2 first, and just finalize their builds and try to min-max. Okay. Anything else? Any other questions that you have? Honestly, pretty good. We have some really good units here, so there's no question that, you know, we just gotta cook with the ingredients that we have. Do you think my characters can be DA? They can scrounge out DA, sure, but again, I don't want to go into it with a level C core yixuan. This is fine. I like this, and weirdly enough, I don't know why you 12 this versus 12 this. The dodge is where you get the Hiten no Tsuru, which is his dash attack. And then you should pair him with Arena, which is good. You have M2, that's great. But your Arena's core C? You don't get the pen bonus. Oh no. So like, we gotta round out our characters. Yeah, try to get M3. No, you don't need M3. I'm just saying, like, anything above M1 plus is fine. But the matter of fact is that we just don't have them built. So regardless, M2, M3 don't matter. If we don't give her that D, she ain't going nowhere. Okay. I'm about to select my standard for the banner. Go for. Probably Lycon. You already have Evelyn, right? Oh, we don't have Evelyn. Oh, you might want to go Soldier, Loki. If you're not wanting to go into Evelyn, you might as well go Soldier. For a fire team. Yeah. Yeah, this helps her out with her consistency. And then getting the M2 would be nice. Because then you get the increased damage. So, yeah. Try to strive for M2. And then get Brimstone, probably. If not, the Hellfire's gear. Oh, we already have Hellfire's gear. Okay, go for Brimstone then, right? Do we have Brimstone? Let's see. We do not have Brimstone. Okay, so it's Soldier and Brimstone. That's what you should pick. There you go. Alrighty dighty. 2 down? How we feeling, chat? How we feeling? He do have Brimstone? Oh, he did? It's on Anton? Oh, I didn't see because it was on Anton. My bad. Yeah, okay. Never mind, my bad. I was not looking at Anton. Clearly, I wasn't looking at Anton. I tried the challenge, but I forgot to record. I'm cooked. You can still do it right now. Do it right now. You still have 2 more accounts to be reviewed. Do it right now. We're going to Bensky. Do it literally right now. I think I bugged the game and I can't finish the event. Yikes. I mean, we can see what's going on, brother. Yeah. Anton slander. Okay. Who's not slandering Anton? Hmm? Who's saying Anton's really good, actually? And don't lie to me, chat. Don't lie to me. You guys don't like him either. That's why he's in the Run and Bun challenge. Okay. So, sorry, what was the thing that you were saying that you can't finish the event? But he's got the bro. Okay. Here's a quick clip. I am? Okay. I love Anton. Just because you love Anton doesn't mean like you recognize him as the one above all. Go to event page. Okay. It was sightseeing. This one? Complete ether tuning 5 times in Aerospace City. Freaking bugged. I have 100% on all maps. There must be one that you didn't do then. Because, are you sure you did all 5? I spent battery to run Notorious Hunt for more than 3 rewards away. Governor! Yes, I'm sure. Happy Friday the 3rd. Sasquatch, welcome in. How's it going, everybody? Yes, sir. How do I sign up for account reviews? Panic. Today, we are wrapped up with account audits. Tomorrow, we'll have more. Yeah, because I don't tend to do a lot. Is the music loud? Hey, chat, is the music loud for you guys? I don't think it's too loud. Not really. Is it fine? Alright, cool. Do you have to enter a queue? Yes. You have to enter a queue every stream. Just a little bit for me? Okay, I'll lower it. Just a little bit. Yeah. Is that a little better, chat? I actually don't know how to tell, like, which one's the puzzle thing. I'm back. Chat, how do you tell which one's puzzles? Oh, there. 1, 2. I'm pretty sure there was puzzles here, chat. There was definitely puzzles here. I'm pretty damn sure. 1, 2, 3. 4. I think 1 is bugged. And then 1 that you need to bring down the bridge. Right. Let me just double check this one. Let me just double check this one then. Since I did it before story progress. Wait, the fuck? Oh. That would be hilarious. That would be crazy if that's how it worked, bro. And grab this for you. Yoink. Spending in months ends so that I can also renew Internet membership. That's a good idea. Internet membership is always a good thing. Yeah. It's not here, right? Yeah. I'm dead sure, like... Can you do the 1-day run in a bit on the Miasma Priest boss with Yixuan and Panapokra? If you're free? I can try it, yeah. If this account has it, because my account doesn't have Pokra built. No matter when you start it, correct. Yeah, it doesn't need to be like on the month. Yeah, it just whenever you start it. Dead ass, chat. Isn't there one here? There's one in the central production area. I just don't know where it is. Monka, bro. Monka. No, it's not that one. I wish. Deadass, it bugged? Maybe, man. Honestly, at this point, it's probably bugged. That's cringe. I don't know what to tell you, bro. I'm trying to figure it out. I don't know. What the hell, man? Anyways. Let's go back to a regular area chat. Do you have Poker built? You do have Poker built. Oh, we could do Polka. We could do Polka. Scotty Outpost. Eh. Ooh, use Trigger. God bless. Great team. Great team. You don't mind if I reset? I mean, dude, you have 61. Do you mind if I reset? It's up to you, because this is your run, so. Did she see me on sword side? Oh. Interesting. Yeah, Bensky, real quick. Do you mind if I reset? How much did you get? He got 61. Go for it. Bet. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. How? What do you mean? Holy armpit. Holy cannoli. Licka. Let me see where your poker's at. Okay. Nice. And then we could just like slot in. What is your 2, 3? 4. For now. Impact. The crit rate, no. The crit rate. No, the crit rate's not there, bro. Okay, we might. How much is this? 7.2. That's not enough, right? Oh, that is enough. Yeah. Because that one didn't have any crit rate. Okay, that's enough. Okay, Asher Voice. Yeah, baby. Yeah, can you get something better than Asher Voice? Because you have Asher Voice on Panyu. Because the alternate is you put Protopunk on Panyu and then you put Asher Voice on your support. But now we're chilling. Now we're cooking. Okay. Also, are you M6? Oh, she's naked, chat. She only got the jacket on. And she's so nonchalant about it, too. And you just get the birds like, ooh. Ooh. Little Ching Ming guy. Little Inkbert. Little nonchalant. But yeah, I forgot what was the activation point for M6. It was the well, under this effect you can ignore technique. Okay, so tech ult, and then tech ult, right? Yeah. Okay, great. Thanks, easy. And then what was M4? It was the crit damage buff, right? Oh, it's just shadow damage. Oh, okay. Okay. We're good. Also, thank you, Hollow Hunter. Yeah, chat. Hey, let's try out. Let's try out this M6 you should. Eh? Let's try it out. Let's try it out. All right, and let's try it with an F2P team too. Panyu and Bulkra. She's still not finished yet? Wait, what do you mean? Huh? Wait, you mean her build not finished yet? She's good? Ah, yeah, shit. For sure. Bonk. Oh wait, dude, what is your... Five? Wait, what's your C? Can I change it to C? I'm gonna change it to C. Because it just makes sense for me. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Fuck. I thought that was 90, not 99, bro. Fuck me. Okay. But I need Branch to play a song beside Woodpecker? Nah, it's fine. Let me just reset the run. You simply just wouldn't understand. 5 is crazy. 5 is a crazy button to fucking move your finger over there. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Where are you going, sir? Hey. Let me charge this up. 64. Ow, bitch. About this. Meow. Huh? That wasn't enough? Wait, I'm getting absolutely... Oh my fucking god, there's no way, bro. There's no way. How? How did I... Okay, chat. How did I not get in a stun? Is it because he started channeling the zoom 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 ability? Did I miss the timing on that? Because there are some instances where you can't actually get him in the stun, like when he goes into the big fucking glass thing, you can't get in the stun. What the fuck? It just happened like that split second when he started that rotation, I couldn't get in the stun. So cringe, bro. And I was like scrambling there. I was like, what the fuck just happened? Oh shit, I pressed basic. Fuck me. Okay. No way! Fuck off, bro! Oh, I wasted the ult, bro. Uh-oh. Yeah, see, I don't like that. Let me get out of that real quick. Yeah, let me get out of this real quick. What? What happened with all? No, bro. Fuck. Dude, I'm not used to the ult rotation. I'm not used to this new ult rotation. Holy shit. I gotta get used to the M6 chat. Obviously, I haven't played M6 at all, so. Okay. Just spam ult. Is it just ults? You don't want to do anything else? I guess so, right? The rotation's a lot simpler. Think I want getting M6 Haru instead of some reruns or new units. I mean, M6 Haru is fine, right? And even though I fucked up, I got a 51, so that's pretty damn good. That's pretty damn good. Yeah. So not knowing the new like M6 rotation, I'm pretty sure you can optimize it such that, like, I mean, granted, every single time you should have 3 ults pretty much. And I think you actually might want to cut the chain short. You might only want 1 chain. So like if you guys learn the new Yixuan 1 chain cancel into chain ult rotation, you could theoretically have 1 chain, 2 chain, 3 ults, no balls. But that's fine, you don't need balls. Because then you get the free ult, right? You get the free tech ult. So. Yeah. I love 2 chains. 2 chains! But yeah, Polkra and Panyu who are incredibly strong. And even though I didn't have M6, I'd probably get like a... That was probably like a 20 to 30k clear. Even with shitty rotations. Like, just understanding that, oh, when they get to Miasma, that Panyu ult is ready. I could have used Panyuhu's ult a little bit more aggressively. Definitely during like stun rotations, but I kind of just saved it. Because I didn't know the M6 rotation, but I can learn it. Now that we're able to play with the Overseer guy. The Exaltus Overseer. Thanks so much for the sub. Yeah, Bee's Knees. Evo just went ballistic with 100 gifted subs. It was insane. Evo trying to legit become the #1 gifter this month again. Absolutely insane. Also, cute Alice art. Cap, thank you so much for the follow. Hollow Hunter, thank you so much for the follow as well. Cute. Dude, she actually is aura farming, chat. She actually aura farms. Is crazy. Alistar art? No. Alice art. I did around 39k with the same team C0 Yixuan. I think I improved there. Yeah. I want to see what I do with my run. Because I forgot how much I did. I think I did 35k. But like, I was also talking with Hako, so I want to see like how good I can optimize that run. And Jazzy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are we doing, folks? If you guys are relatively new, my name is Josh. Hi, welcome in. I mean, let's quickly review the Yixuan. I mean, M6 is one thing, but 46 plus 42. You're a little bit under on the crit rate. But I mean, this much HP and crit damage, I get it. This piece would serve you way better. Damage 1. I know the HP 2 is important, but like this piece would serve you 7.2, 51, or a 93. You lose out on what? 60 sheer? Oh, no crit rate, no way. Oh, there it is. That's how we lose out on it. Okay. Yeah, I get it. I know the rules are, it is what it is. You want to optimize and go for Branch and Blade Song, I know, but then you need the 8%. Yikes. It's fine though. No, the build's already still really, really good, so, you know, honestly, you know, if I switch this back, you probably won't notice too much, but yeah. I mean, 88's still fine. I'd say try to aim for 100 because at this point you literally can. But it would just mean that you have to min-max a few more rolls. But yeah, other than that, still not a bad build at all by no means. Which you already knew that. Panyu Hu's build also really, really solid too. Just again, I would like that core F for the sheer force percentage bonus, and that's mainly what he provides. You can literally fuck off with everything else here. You just need core F, legit. And then great that you have tusks of the furries, and then yeah, you're kind of chilling with that. Who did I steal from here? I think I stole from Lycus. So let me go back to this guy. He's physical, right? Let me just. All right. And then me. Perfect. Vivian is ass. 2.7 for 38. I mean, that's good. Sheesh. She got ass. You're fine. You're fine. Anomaly to attack. That's good. That's all you can really ask for, right? Anomaly +3 attack. Attack. Anomaly mastery. You don't have AP here, which is it is what it is. 2 AP, no attack percent. 3 anomaly. No rolls into it, but you do have attack percent. And then 1 attack, 2 anomaly, which is good, right? But then, you know, the only pieces you really need to optimize are maybe like this one, which you already have 3 here, which is fine. This you need to optimize. This for sure. So you have 3 pieces, but I mean, you're doing great. Where's Vivian ever? It honestly is. Honestly is. Actually bricked. You should sell it to me, actually. For free. I'll take it off your hands. I'll take her off your hands, buddy. Okay. Who was the last one, chat? Infinite! Infinite! It is your time to shine. Infinite. Alright, chat. Last run here, and then we go evaluate the run and bun challenge. If you guys didn't submit a run and bun challenge via YouTube or Twitter, go to the forum, go record yourself, go submit. You'll be surprised. I'll be honest, you'll be surprised. I don't think even like 10 or 15 people submitted. I didn't check yesterday, but I don't even think 10 or 15 people submitted. So you have a very high likely chance to just enter into the DA for an opportunity to win. So genuinely, go try it out, chat. Genuinely. I'm pretty sure not like 15 people submitted. I'm dead ass sure. Because people were too afraid to submit. So as long as you submit it, you're honestly in. What are the rules for the challenge? It's in the Google form. Yeah, the rules of the challenge are in the Google form for you. When's the deadline? Like now. So like if you can do the run in the next like 10-15 minutes, record it, submit, boom, done. You can do the challenge in less than 6 minutes. So go try it out. Go to the forum. I retweeted it. So you should be able to check that. Yeah. Infinite. It's a Google linked account? I can't do Google link, brother. It needs to be a Hoyo account. Infinite. You can link your... Ooh, look at that days, baby. Yeah. Yikes. Bonk. I'm locked. Hey, dude, you're summoning shit. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Woo! I went a little bit early. Panda. Unfortunate hat. His best emote. You like the sleepy Shilonin? She's so cute, isn't she? Oh, cringe. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Don't use your stupid red attack on me. Bonk. Let's pop this. Might be a little bit early, but fuck it. No, you bitch! No, bro. I actually got cocked out of it. No way. I need to use the technique ult before, chat. I just keep forgetting, bro. I just keep forgetting. That's on me, not gonna lie. Can I use Kaleda, Rina, and Lycon, or one of them? You can use any of them. Yeah, the standard S ranks, you can use any of them. Okay, I need to optimize that run. Great score. That's not a good score for M2. Use all of them. Yes, but also you need to understand that you need to use 3 A tiers. Remember the 3 standard A tiers? You gotta use them. You have to use them. Yeah. Updated and sent the update info. It might take like 5 minutes, but thank you. I'll do it right after this one. I can get such a better score, chat. Oh my gosh. Yeah, nice try, buddy. Oh my gosh. Couldn't get the 5th in. That's fine. Bum bum. Pop this. Hey Josh, do you have any team comps for Jshoea, Lighter, and Seth? Lighter and Seth. That is that's one I don't consider all day, or you know, very often. Damn, man. I'm slow, chat. I'm grandpa speed now. Reset tempo. Bada, bada, bada. A little bit slow, chat, but you know, we get there. No! I'll be honest. Also, there's like there's zero buffs for Evelynn. I think this is supposed to be No, this is an Evelynn run, right? Because it's supposed to be defensive assist, but then you're also supposed to dodge too, so it might be a Jane Bernice run this one because they have the anomaly bonus. Shit. Age got you, Josh? Wait, what? Wait, what happened? Enigma? 40k. Yeah, 40k is pretty good. I think 40k is my baseline. If I can get 40ks on each runs, I'm happy. Because my technicals aren't as solid as like the highest like performing players. I don't like get in as much practice as I would like to, as you guys would think someone of my caliber would. Definitely I can improve on this run. Holy shit, this run was Monka. And then this run is Monka. I definitely can get 45k. With this team? Yeah. Was that 6 chain and ult? I think it was 5 chain and ult. But yeah, it's getting pretty close. My Pompeii side is always ass. He's very hyperly aggressive, right? But like that plays to the benefit of the dodging factor. But then you have to use like a Jane Doe, you have to use an Evelynn at the premium side to be able to get those high scores, because they convert the dodges and the parries into attacks, right? So that's what it is. Okay, let's go log into Infinite. My Eve play is bums. Yo, Panic. Go check out Linnell. Go check out my guide on Evelynn. I'm pretty sure I did an advanced guide on Evelynn. And then chat. I'm sad to say that my advanced advanced Yixuan guide will not be available till Monday. So it's supposed to be like tomorrow or Sunday, but it won't be available till Monday, which is Monka. But that's fine. If he wasn't resistant to electric, Sambu would be so perfect for the playstyle. Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, Sambu would be really good. You mean Yixuan vid? Yeah, my advanced Yixuan guide. Because I already did a Yixuan guide, but I want to add in some like extra stuff with Yixuan, and then also come out with Jufufu like in the middle or later in the week. That's the goal. Talking about Jufufu, I gotta do that tonight, actually. I gotta finish my script, because I started the script. I gotta finish the script and record. Shit. No, 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 no. And then we are North America. I'm sending the 2FA code infinite. Please check your email. Thank you. And chat. If you guys didn't know, we came out with a Jufufu demo to talk about our kit and see if she is really, really all of that. Make sure you guys go check it out right now. Exclamation point new vid. I need you guys to comment right now. Okay. I want to see some comments. I'm going to go actually do some comment reviews right now while we get that code from Infinite. Are you actually doing an oiled up Yixuan cosplay or is that a meme? I will do a Yixuan cosplay at 1,000, yes. Yes. But at 500, you guys got to send me to Anime Expo. Should I change the sub goal chat? I will do the oiled up cosplay at 1,000. But I do want to get to 500 first, which is the Anime Expo ticket. So I could buy the Anime Expo ticket. $500. And we're getting pretty close to a chat, which is insane. So thank you guys so much for all the amazing gifteds, you know, in the past week. It's just been... I want to see a Sambi video. The disrespect my ambi get is absurd. Make sure you guys go check out the Jufufu video. Thank you for the code. Yippee! And we are North America too, right? Yeah. Okay, great. All right. Ironically, Eve's best matchup playstyle wise is Typhoon, and he's resistant to fire. Yeah, you're right. I know a ton of people who were doing Typhoon runs, even though they were resisted, and they were getting like 40, 50k runs, which is so funny. Very ironic. Chat, let me go heat up some food right now. Actually, I'm loading into the game, but let me go heat up my lunch. Ooh, we got a boys account here. Ooh, let me search out Hugo. I'll be right back. All right, let's finish this account review, chat, and then I can go eat some lunch. Also, I might be streaming pretty late today, chat. Yo, what's up, GG? Hey, how's it going? Hello, welcome back to the stream. I might be streaming late today, chat. You guys think I should do some woo-wah tonight? I might not pull for Karthethia tonight, or Karthethia tonight, but I might pull tomorrow, because tomorrow I set up time for woo-wah. But tonight I might like try to get through more story, I think. Yeah. Guess you M2 Yixuan. I assume you. I assume you, maybe. Pull her tonight? No. Alright, I'll pull chat. I'll pull chat. Do you guys want me to pull her tonight or tomorrow? Build tomorrow. Pull her tonight. I don't know if we don't have like all of our people in chat today. So I'm like, Monka. I don't know if I want to do it tonight or tomorrow when we have more people, you know? Because I'd rather have, you know, more people than more hype. But I don't know. You guys let me know, I guess. Yeah, because today is a little bit of a slow day, which is just fine. It's nothing big. I think tomorrow is going to be our big day. Usually, like, weirdly, Fridays are not our days. Which is kind of weird to say. Sometimes Fridays are. Mondays are big days. Saturdays are big days. And then it kind of depends on, like, what's going on in the middle of the week. So, up to you. Yeah, I'm gonna pull tomorrow. But I'm going to farm a little bit more and do more of the story tonight. So I'm going to try to get through as much story as possible. Yeah. And, like, I might, like, try to low-key skip through the story. Just to, like, get to a good spot where we can let, you know, Princess Kasumi and you know, I'm the real Mo62 farm a little bit more on the account. Okay, this is Infinite's account. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at Yixuan first. It's always good to look at the, you know, the front running character. M0, 46 crit rate. It's a little monka. We'd rather go crit rate, huh? We don't have enough drive discs. Monka. S. Oh. Why have we not transferred lighter to S tiers? I barely started farming drives. Oh, we're only 52. You're fine. You're fine. I thought you were above 55 already. You're fine. Keep working. Keep going. You're doing great. No more no more ether batteries, which is a little bit sad rain, but you know, we'll get through it. Yeah, we're not bricked. We're not bricked, chat. We're good. We're only 52. But the problem is that how do we have no ether batteries? That's low-key a problem. I used them all farming to raise 5 characters at once. I mean, it's not the worst, but now you're kind of stunted a little bit. I mean, you would have been stunted anyways. So it's not a bad proposition, especially with the characters that you built. It's, you know, it's pretty good. 50 and had to raise Hugo, Lighter, Lycon, Yixuan, Pan, and Astra. I would have told you to focus on 3 characters. I would have told you to focus on 1, 2, and 3. And then, like, passively start building this team for your second option. But I mean, overall, let's take a look at these teams. 80, almost 88, which is impressive. 3.1, very good. Max, good. 8, 9, 9, 9, 9. Good. I would try to, you know, max that out, but I don't think you have too many resources, so unfortunate on that. Nice Hormone Punk, that's good. Good. Although, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, he punches more, right? That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, you're fine. Arguably, I would say you can put Protopunk and 2-piece Shockstar. But 20% more days on punches is fine. You're okay with that. But the Protopunk, 15%, right? 30% crit damage. That's like ideal. But Shockstar just goes very good, so you're fine. And I wouldn't want you to overextend yourself right now, so don't do it right now, but keep it in the back of your mind. Woodpecker, great choice. Again, you want crit rate, which, again, I had crit rate here, but still, you wouldn't even have enough anyways. So you want to get to a point where you're above 60%, which, with the main set here, you should get to, or get very, very close to. That's great. Look at this. Crit damage, HP. Wow, what a piece here. A little bit, that's a little tough. That's fine, though. Okay. Yeah, we're not doing too bad. I would try to get you energy regen here. Possible. And you have Elegant Vanity, so that's an automatic swap. Create 3. For now, I'll keep it. But yeah, energy regen, and you have attack on 4, so you should be fine. You should be covered. And then all you need is 34-22, which you have to replace this piece, right? But you can clearly just, once you actually build it, you want energy on 6, attack. Okay. But you're doing good. You're doing good. I think you're in a good spot right now. You just have 1 or 2 little pieces on each character that need to be touched upon, but that's fine. That's fine. Energy, ether, curate, that's fine. That's good. AP is ideal here, but curate is perfectly fine as well. Yeah, Protopunk on Pan Yuhu. Astral Voice is the second option, right? Depending on how you spin your other secondary teammate. Things are looking good. Yeah. I think, again, I can only focus on 6 characters, and you only have so many resources. I can't really touch anything else. But what you have here is really, really good. I think, we kind of identified those pieces that you need to work on. And then the main stats, and then, stuff that we want to achieve down the road. Do you have any questions? Just really focus on those 2 teams. That's fine. That's good, actually, because, the other teams, or quote unquote, the other members right now aren't really going to give you that much impact. Right? Like, these are your 2 best teams right now, arguably. So that's fine. Down the road, I really do suggest you building a fire character, and then we're gonna get into the physical / anomaly meta. So look to characters like Piper as a free-to-play option. You must have Lucy too, no? We don't have Lucy. Oh, yikes. What I would do is I would go to immediate, and I would get Lucy. Lucy is one of, if not the best supports that you can grab. Yeah, even at M0, she's still pretty relevant. Yeah. Is it a good team? Nekomata, Rina, and Korin. Rina is the support, yes, but Nekomata and Korin don't really play too nice with each other because they both need on-field time. And even still, the units aren't like the greatest, but in the vacuum of either using Nekomata or Korin, I'd rather use Korin. Even though she's an A tier, Korin is better, which is surprising to say. Okay. We're doing pretty good here. Yeah. All right. Do you have any questions? Out of Nicole? Or I don't use Nicole at the moment. Yeah, exactly. So, and again, passively get resources and start to look at your third team, right? Because these 2 teams will hold you down until 55. But then all of a sudden at 55, you're going to open up to 3-4 teams that you need to actually clear endgame content, because then by which you'll get to a point where you just need coverage of other units, right? Yushin will break through anything because of sheer force. Hugo Vlad with the 2 stunners, it's very niche, but you should be able to use him in like half of your content, right? Right now, is in particular because Ice is favored, which is mainly due to Ellen Joe. So thank you, Ellen Joe. But anything else that you want to touch up upon? I think that's it. Yeah. Keep focusing on those teams. I wouldn't go too far as to say like you need a min-max of teams, but get the right main stats. And if you're like, oh, I can't by chance scrounge up those last minute, or not last minute, excuse me, those very finite substat rolls, then you got to move on to another character, because at that point it's diminishing returns, right? So focus on this a bit more like in the level skill W engine. Right now, you should wrap up by farming for drive discs and then converting in Bardic Needle to the ones you actually need. So if you can't get it on the random, you know, outpost runs, then you can Bardic Needle them to what, you know, to the exact piece that you need, and then just fill it out from there. Make sense? So you don't need that much drive disc farming, but you need like a week's worth, and then from there you can start going into wrapping up skills, wrapping up core, which I didn't look at core, but also thank you so much. Glass of water, thank you so much, Glass, appreciate it. So you should get at least core E because of base scale stat. Core F, good. Get her to F because that's the increase in the attack there. Get her to core F as well. So arguably I would say finish up the cores before you go to the drive disc, because they're very just easy to grab. And then if you didn't know, you can go to the Notorious Hunt, and then you can turn on Pursuit of Depths, and then you can convert the battery into the runs. So very easily you can finish all the cores by the week's end, and then focus on drive this next week, and then focus on the next step after that, which is more likely focusing on alt teams, aka focusing on Nicole's of the world, focusing on Rena potentially, but you know, Rena's not very good with these characters. But yeah, ideally Piper, actually. Piper, maybe grab the Lucy. Yeah. Maybe even Pokra, right? Because you could use Pokra, Yixuan, Panyahu, and then you could use 1, 2, 3, and then your other team is Jshoea, Nicole, something else. Jshoea, Nicole, Soldier, and the double Ether comp will actually cover most, if not all, your Ether application needs, and then you can just buff the hell out of your Soldier with Nicole, Astra. So again, having those 1 or 2 extra units gives you that insane amount of flexibility. But that's for week 3, week 4, or next month. Yeah. And then talking about Jufufu, oh, good lord. Yeah, like, Jufufu is going to be a great character for you, but we'll see. Are you pulling Jufufu? I am pulling for Jufufu and no weapon. Depending on how fast she comes home, I may or may not grab weapon. It depends, really. I just, yeah, because I'm at a 50-50 loss for both, so. Or not loss, but, you know, 50-50 opportunity. Yeah. I mostly pull for male characters or characters I think are cool. Fair. And that's how it should be, to be honest. That's how it should be, Infinite. Okay. There we go. Let me know if you have any questions in the meantime while you're kind of going through that build process. And for everybody, if you guys are like, oh, Josh, like, do you do account reviews and then just that's it? You guys can ask questions as you go along with the build. So right after we do your account reviews, you're kind of like, oh, I know my trajectory for this week, next week, for the short term, whatever, yada, yada, or maybe even long term. You can always ask questions and be like, hey, I want to touch back on this or touch back on that, right? No engine on Jufufu, so is it Blazing Laurel Angle? I'll be honest, no. It's Hellfires. Yeah, because you can swipe and do her, you know, scratch attack, but honestly, it's a waste of time because it's not fire. I mean, it didn't have to be fire, but still, it just isn't very good. So you should use her EX, right? Set her up with Hule, set her up with the Aftershock to chain, then ult, chain again, right, with Aftershock. So it should be like chain Aftershock, ult, chain Aftershock. And then that should at least get you to like 60%. And then use Yixuan to like parry once, parry twice, set up your balls, set up your tech ults, and then boom, you're there. So Jufufu is very fast, works in burst. She's like Kaleda, but has aftershock. And works like lighter with the meter bar. So she's like trigger, lighter, and Kaleda at the same time. Yeah. Go check out my Jufufu video, !board new vid, if you guys have any more questions about that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Woo. So a must pull? No. No, by no means. But she is an amalgamation of a few characters, their kits, how they operate. And she kind of puts it together into a form factor that is befitting of a premium stun unit that pairs well with Yixuan, as Yixuan wants to be on field, right? So you get that burst, off field, aftershock playstyle with Jufufu, really freaking good. And then if you really need her to, she can flex into that Blazing Laurel type of offense where she scratches too. She can do that, although it's less optimal. Are you gonna pull for Skirk? Yeah, I plan on it, but I don't plan on spending money for Skirk. Because if anything, I would low-key rather spend money on Wuthering Waves right now. Like, Genshin does not deserve my money. Genshin does not deserve my money, chat, let me tell you. Alright? That's the, yeah, hey. At least R1 weapon? No. I mean, if I can get it, then yes, but, you know. I think I messed up my upload. What happened, Munch? What happened? We have 22 responses, chat. I'm only gonna look at the top. Yeah. Okay. Wow, we already have like a couple of 3 minutes and 4 minutes, chat. It might be wraps. It might be wraps. I'll have to go through it right now. In the next like hour, that's what we're gonna go through, and then we'll do some final temple stuff in ZZZ, and then we'll go to Wuwa. I'll get my lunch. I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back. In the meantime, !board new vid. Open up our video, chat. Pop it open in the back. Thanks again. Really happy to have some more guidance. Yeah, of course. I mean, you're already doing really, really good. You just needed some, you know, affirmation on the stuff that you're working on, and then kind of just a reconfirmation, right, on stuff that you're already working on, which, I mean, you're already at a great trajectory. So, top 10. We're about to figure that out for the run and bun right now. I'll be RB. And just like that, chat, and just like that, we got our lunch. How fast that was, chat. Spinach, bacon potato hash with shredded chicken and some green beans. You're not wrong. Just play Genshin for free and let you explore more. You got ball when. Like for me, Genshin, I've kind of already not necessarily peaked in the game, but like I have a lot of like of the really good units or the best units. So I don't feel the need to like go for the newest shiniest character. And like, I'll be honest, I was like contemplating skipping Skirk, but like I'll just throw some of my pulse on the Skirk, you know? Not a big deal. Look at that, chat. 2 minutes. Pop the microwave. Boom, done. That's good, man. Build your Eva? No, thank you. No, thank you. These are factor meals, chat. Yeah, exclamation point factor. 50% off your first weekly box if you guys like. And again, you guys can even just try it. Try it for the first week. You guys don't need to get it forever, but go get it for 1 week, 50% off. It's cheaper than if you were to go get it in the grocery store. And it saves you time because you don't have to cook it. And it's literally nutritionist, like prepped. Right? I forgot what career you need. 58. About 15. 15 points? Yee, 15 points, no. That means you're really close. So 15 points honestly is very, very like manageable too. You know, if you're off by like 2,000, that's Monka, right? I'm overcapped by 6%. Then you're fine. You're making me hungry? Well, go get your factor meals, chat. All right, gamers. I already watched the Jshoea video. Yep. That's what you guys need to do. Exclamation point, YouTube. Make sure you guys go subscribe. I try to give you guys, you know, some pretty good information. A digestible information, right? That's my birthday. Mr. Blue, it's your birthday, man? Oh, happy birthday. Everybody wish Mr. Blue on YouTube a happy birthday. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Happy birthday. Chato. Let's talk. Round 1 submissions. We have 22 submissions. And now it is officially locked. It is officially locked. For those who don't know what this is, welcome to the Run and Bun challenge. This is inspired by the Pokemon mod Run and Bun, where pretty much they bring in the most dookie water Pokemon into a modded version of Pokemon, and they try to pit the worst units against some of the best units. So too, are we doing the same in Zenless Zone 0? Yeah, zero. In Zenless Zone 0. So, we are basically forcing you guys to use some of the worst units in the game in this first half, which includes Shiyu defense. So, in order to reach the round number 2, which is Deadly Assault, you need to get to the top 10 here in Shiyu defense. And it already seems like we have some really, really competitive times, right? We have a 5-minute 13, we have a 3:30, we have a 3:11, we have a 3:52, we have a 3:25, we have a 3:39, we have 3:43, and then we have a 3:41. We also have 4:31 over here. We have some 5-minute ones. We have 4:19. So competitive. Okay. And then freaking last order submitted 2 runs, but we'll take the fastest run. We will take the fastest run. Okay. Let's first check out the okay, so we have let me just double check here. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7 3-minute runs. So let's start reviewing the 3-minute runs first. JK SSN with 3 minutes and 25. They did Yixuan with Ben, Seth, and Anton. All right, here we go. Let's take a look. And again, this is how we'll know if they follow the rules, chat. All we need to see is if they have the 3 units, which they have Ben, they have Anton, they have Seth. Yixuan is the limited unit, and then they use Hugo and Lighter. Very nice. That's a great setup. Let us see this run, chat. Here we go. Are you guys ready? We're starting ready. We're starting already. The Hugo power creep. Okay, Yixuan, M0. Perfect. That's exactly what you need to do. That's it. That's all you needed to do, chat. So when you go in, you check the mindscapes on each of the runs. That's it. That's all you need to do. Thank you for following the rules, JKSSN. All right, so we're starting nice and easy. Nice and easy. Guzzlord can't do nothing on you. Great parry to start off here. And, you know, again, we are pretty much buying our time, waiting until we're past around, I would say, you know, the 50 to 70% days meter mark to actually bring in some of the other 2 units. I assume that the Anton and Seth have some more supportive drive discs over there. And now we're starting to see them getting swamped in there. We are getting ready the technique ult very, very soon. Here we go. We should be popping it. Right, there you go. There we go. We need to whittle away down that insane miasma shield. That huge Seth charge up does help out. That's a good like 15% chunk there. Very, very nice. We are saving the Decibel ult for the full stun window. Good dodges. Great. The parry there wasn't really needed. We didn't get too much out of it, but that's fine. There we go. There's the Seth ult. Great use here. Great way to break out. Purified. And into the stun window we go. Here is the cancel into the ball. Quick swap out. Perfect. Anton ult, which is kind of curious, but that's fine. That was quite the lengthy ult there. But here we go. There's the Decibel ult coming out. Kaboom, that's the bomb. There goes one more technique ults. Very, very well done. And then we hang on there. We let Seth roll into the Astral Voice quick attack buff. And we start all over again. Right now, we are just barely under 10% HP. So we just do not want to get into miasma. That's the one thing. We cannot allow him to get into second miasma. Great run here so far. Boom, the technique ult, and we're just swinging away. We're just swinging away. Very well done. Very well done. Probably the swing jazz Anton. You're so right. You're so right. There would be no reason to use Anton's ult there if it wasn't for swing jazz. You're so smart. You're so smart. That must have been it. And then you get, again, the 15% damage bonus. Very smart. Perfect. Hugo with 0 mindscapes. M6, M0. That's perfectly fine. And we're good to go. All right. Here we go to Tepes. And Ben starting off with a nice little chi defensive assist. Ooh, that was a little bit monka. That's fine, though. There we go into Lighter and great charge up there. We go into Ben. Nice. A double parry there. Sorry, not double parry, double assist there. Nice into Ben. Look at how much days you generated off of that. Holy cannoli. Holy Hugo. Here we go. Kaboom. Into Ben. Bursting with Ben. Boom. Kablooey. Wow, 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 wow. It was so quick. I believe it was the EX that you used. And the EX allowed you to like automatically go into Ben, which was very, very, that was so smart. And now you're already into the second stun. Wow, what amazing usage of Ben and Lighter here. This is masterful. This is masterful. Okay, here comes the ult. Boom! That was literally 40% of his health. Oh my days, and we just need one more stun. We're at 62 already because of the refund on the days. There it is. Just a couple more punches left. A couple more days is left. 90%. Kaboom! And this last totalize will do it. Congratulations. That is a run for the ages. Wow. Holy cow. That was insane. It has to be Ben with Caesar W engine. It has to be. It has to be. There's no way he can generate that much days, man. And very, very smart. Did you see those instances where he double assisted? So smart. So freaking smart, man. Holy cow. JKSSN, I don't think we even need to question. The 3 minutes 25 run, I think, is already the shoe-in for top 10. So congratulations. Congratulations. 325. Amazing. Amazing. Wow. JKSSN. Here's your ticket to round number 2. I don't know, like, you know how like Chopped or whatever those you know, Gordon Ramsay, like here's your cooking garment, coats, whatever thing. Here's your apron, whatever he gives you. I don't know what to give you, but you earned it. You earned it. Can I do another run? No. No, we closed it just now. I closed it. Now, the Master Chef, bro. This event was sponsored by Factor Meals. Make sure you guys go get your Factor Meals. Okay. Congratulations, JKSSN. You are definitely in top 10. Next. I'm first going to check the best runs that are recorded here, and then we'll come back and see if we need to do some corrections. But this is a 4-minute 30 run. This constitutes a top 10. So, 2K. Let's see what you got. 2K, a 4-minute 31, which is, you know, again, can compete for the top 10 spot. 2K. Okay, 2K uses Yixuan, Ben, and Anton, which is slightly different from what we used before. What we had was Pan Yihu and Anton. And then over on team 2 side, we have Ellen Joe, Lighter, and Seth. I would be interested in seeing how it would affect it if Seth were on the side and Ben were on the side, but I digress. Let's move forward.
Your fortune seems...
Yixuan, M0, perfect. All right. Whoa, all of them are M0. Ooh, wait. All of them were M0, dude. Yo. Okay. Okay, 4-minute 30 run. Yeah, 2K, this is your run. Here we go, everybody. Yeah, and usually people, you know, again, for the limited unit or the restricted unit, they usually run either Miyabi M2 or Yixuan M2. So having an all M0 run be top 10 is actually really, really good. This is a candidate for top 10 here, chat. Okay, so we use the EX, which I'm very curious because we didn't get too much out of that, or at least from what I know, but Okay, nice parry. Nice, nice. There we go. Build up the technique ult again. We have opportunity to. Okay. Nice, and we're just buying our time right now, which is fine. Ooh, we might have gotten to that a little too early. Okay. Here comes the ult. Good. Okay, and we end with the technique ult. Nice. All right, now we head into Miasma. Let's see. We do have Ben and Anton's ult in the back. We're waiting for our time. Okay. Dodge. Wait! What? You can just sit in the corner? Bro. I'm so stupid. I play in the middle. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Oh, that's so easy to dodge, bro. Oh, that's so easy to dodge because you don't have the depth of field, bro. It's just up and down. That's so smart. That's so smart. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Anton's ult. Boom. We get out of the miasma here, and we have 40%. We're looking to get into this as fast as possible. Just shred him. Absolutely shred him again. Anton with the swing jazz, I believe. Here we go. There we go. That's the third. That won't get us in the stun. I think this is where we lost out on our like 30 seconds of time. We really needed a little bit more days production out of these units, to be honest. But that is perfectly fine. We are at the 20% mark, and Yixuan is about to wrap this up. There we go. Here's the Ben and Anton. Yixuan and ult. There it is. There it is. Kaboom. A little overkill. There we go. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I think I think just resource management was a little tough post miasma. But that's kind of hard, right? That was a really good run. That was an incredible run. All right. Now we head over to Zhou, and again, Lighter is probably going to be one of the most utilized units for this run. It just makes sense, right? You want to deal ice damage. Lighter's just that guy, right? By the way, I did have damage on. Is that an issue? No issue at all. And NKV, it's okay if you don't have camp. Yeah, it's all good. As long as your run qualifies, you're fine. Sorry, I just couldn't read it while we were watching immediately, but you're fine, dude. Here we go. And this is the reworked Ellen, by the way, chat. So I do want to see some really, really good gameplay from this Ellen here. Wow. Okay. Great impair. That was a quick impair. We're at 50 now. That's a red. We got to be careful of that one. Great use of the double EX there to avoid pretty much that entire sequence. 95. Get the punches in. Make sure your buffs are up. That was a little bit too long, I'll be honest. You spent a little too long there, but that's fine. There we go. Boom. Lighter into second. Zhou. Perfect. Nice freeze. Nice freeze. What's perfect timing. Wow. Into the shadow. There you go. And enjoy that amazing extra crit damage bonus. Wham, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Wow. This is masterful. There we go. Nice set change. It back. Yes. Yes. Huge. That's a nice 60% days there. And we are just 1 or 2 assists away. Be patient. Nice dodge there to get some extra points in there. And again, folks, with the red, ideally you do stay with Ellen Joe. You don't want to be too hasty. Dealing more damage and just buying your time for those assists. That's what you really want here. Boom. Second. Boom. And we're not quite to the freeze just yet, but that's perfectly fine. Glacial freeze. Into... Oh, the ults did 80Ks? That's okay. That's okay. Okay. We are at a 20% now. And this is where we're trying to really just finish off the enemy. We're losing out on a little bit of time here, but that's perfectly fine. This run was done as well as anybody could have done it. Very well. Holy. And again, you know, when it comes to the amount of production that you could have got from like an M1, of course, I think that would have put you over the top with how much like extra like 10% damage that would have equated to that like last sliver of like 15-20% IMO in those 2 stun windows. But for what? All M0 chat? All M0. So freaking well done. And the utilization of Seth with lighter, so masterful, right? I can barely pull those off. Like you gotta input the EX and then charge, quick swap, right? Quick swap back, boom, bro. Oh, so good, dude. So freaking good. Okay. So just to confirm, that was a 2K4, sorry, what was it? 431. Because I got to write down the time specifically because 4 is in contention of being kicked off, but 4 minutes is really, really good so far. Okay. Quick is 7 minutes. We won't review that one just yet. 7 minutes. 6 minutes or almost 7 minutes, which I'll be honest, chat, 7 minutes is pretty good. 7 minutes, you guys are doing great. 6 minutes. From who is this? Sweet, for Sweet. Nice. Solid time. We got Ready. Got 419. Let's take a look at Ready. Okay. Bro, you added edits to this? What the heck? Okay, this guy added edits, bro. All right. See, chat. What'd I tell you? Oh, I don't have my units built. This guy's using a level 20 Seth, a level 40 Anton, and a level 30 Korn. Four minutes. I'm telling you, chat. I kind of alluded to, I was trying to give you guys hints about it. There's so many ways to utilize those units without messing with their levels or core passive. What's up, Yabala? Does Genshin have more black screens compared to HSR for one story? No, HSR is more. But HSR story was technically longer, so maybe relative it could be the same. I don't know. I just wheelchaired them. But at the same token, you can still use drive disc, right? You can still use swing jazz, Astro Voice, Protopunk, King of the Summit. There were so many different ways to supplement damage, right? That actually can contribute. I had AM Corn. That's crazy. Are you playing DMCA music, by the way? No, that's just a... that's fine. I just need to make sure, because if it was DMCA music, I wouldn't be able to play it. Also, chat. This is a 4-minute run on mobile. On mobile. Holy cow. What a giga, Chad. Boom. Bro, what the hell? What the heck? I can't play that. Hey, what the fuck? Why did you what are these edits, bro? What are these edits, dude? I can't even see the HP bar. Move him. Yo, Hago, thank you so much for the raid, King. What are the edits, bro? Yikes, dude. Okay, there we go. There we go. We're almost to the end. We're almost to the end. We got to get one more technique ult, and then we're home free. Great double. Ooh, we're so close. We're so freaking close. We didn't get the parry there. That shaved off a couple. That could have shaved off a couple times. There we go. There's the technique ult. Here we go. Here we go. Kaboom! Nicely done. Welcome in, Raiders. If you guys didn't know, we are running the run and bun challenge right now. So as you guys can see, this team is consisting of Yixuan, Seth, and Anton. That's correct, chat. We are forcing our community members to use the worst units in the game. Yes, that is the essence of run and bun. Welcome in, gamers, if you haven't met me before, or if you guys were there for our chat earlier. My name's Chat. My name's Josh. Hey, welcome in, folks. Hi, how's it going? Right now, we're doing the community run and bun challenge. Hello, chat. Hello, I am Chat. Oh, brother, you guys will never let me live it down tonight. Hi, everybody. If you guys are coming from Hago's chat, how'd you guys enjoy the rest of the stream? What are you guys up to? Well, this is our second Ellen for this run. We have Ellen, Lycon, and Corin. And again, Corin's not just for show. Corin can actually output some pretty good, you know, burst swap damage. I can't play the song because DMCA, but that's fine. There we go, Corin. There she goes. Yeah, with the what in God's good name? Why are you EXing with Corin? Get her out of there. Okay. There is Lycon. There he goes. 80%. We're almost. What a freeze. What a freeze. Timely for the burst. What? I can't believe it. I can't believe it. All right, here we go. First chain. Boom. ultimate right after the first chain to make use of the freeze, I believe. Or maybe you already did the second chain. I didn't see it because I was laughing. I was raffle copying too much. Here we go. And kablooey. Back into the day's accumulation. Here we go. Lycon's ult gets us at least 30. Yup, there we go. Nice. Now we're at 45. 50. Wow. In freaking sane. Nice. Icy blade there. There we go. What the hell happened there? How did you dodge that? Oh, here we go. 96. Oh, get into. Ooh. Okay, yeah, I get it. I get it. Yeah, you still want the 35%, but you didn't want Lycon there activating it on that first chain, but that's fine. There we go into the second EX. Icy blade, and then we ult here. A little bit curious, but that's fine. Okay. Oh, chat, sorry. I gotta bring it back. My bad, my bad. I'm back, I'm back. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up. Wait. We're back, chat. We're back. And we're only at 20. We're at 25%. We're at 25%. Oh, 20%. Here we go. Ellenbow with some big bookies and a big boke. There we go, 67. I'm very curious. We are trying to go for the third stun here, which, I mean, you are accumulating an insane amount of days. This makes sense. Boom, Ellen Joe. And this should wrap it up here. Good luck. Nice. There it is. That's exactly what we wanted. Boom. There's the freeze. And nice glacial wave there. Kablooey. Slam, wham, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Nicely done. Nicely done. Now, I wish there were some optimizations there. That second stun could have, output a little bit more damage. That could have saved us like about 10 seconds or so. But a 419 is really, really freaking good. So congratulations. That gets you ready. That gets you into the top 10 for now. 10 out of 10 editing. I will not make any comments. Iron T-Bone 528. We will not review that right now, but it will be in consideration. 352 is under 4 minutes. We'll take a look at Last Order X. Actually, Last Order did 2 submissions, so let me see Last Order's second submission. Where's Last Order's second submission? A 311. This is the best run today. Well, let's see if you qualify. Okay, gamers, we have, and aside from Billy, this was pretty much the run I was going to do. It was I was either testing Nicole or Caesar King. Both of them did pretty well. This hasn't really changed much. This formula for Yixuan, most of you guys didn't really change as much, which makes sense. And then the energy regen from Butler Boo, I don't even think you get this actually, do you? What's the first active that he has? I don't remember. I think it's the energy regen, and then you get more energy regen on top of that. So I think it is the energy regen. So it might be pretty helpful actually. Having Butler Boo. Yeah. Of course he has Corrin built. Yeah. Yep. But Corrin, Trigger, and Nicole. Presumably it might be an M1 Trigger, but we'll see in a little bit. Anton's better because of Ben passive. Right. Makes sense. All right, this is a little bit low on volume, but that's fine. M2 Yixuan. Okay, so we're looking for a really good time here with Yixuan, if it's M2. Right, we start off with the ult. Perfect. Ooh, I don't know about that. Usually we go for the ball there to be able to get a little bit more charge with the technique points. But that's fine. There we go. There is the first ball. That we go. There. Nice. Great stuff so far. Good amount of damage. We're almost at the 50% mark. And there goes Miasma phase 1. We're trying to get some points on the Billy and Ben because we really would like their ult to just fast track the Miasma here. And we're getting absolutely pummeled. We were getting pummeled by the ball, but that's fine. Ben finally comes in. Billy comes in as well. Here is Yixuan. We don't want to use the ult here. We want to be patient. There's the purification and kablooey. We got to use some of the ults here potentially for the drive disc passives. Ben, Billy activates. Nice. There we go into second Yixuan. Ult first. Then take Orc Array. I'm very curious why. Okay. Yeah. For sure. When we could have used the ult, I'm very curious. But that works out just the same, kind of, but not really. You know, it would be better to fit in the Auric Array and cancel that with the ultimate. But that's fine. That's fine. We get it either way. Okay. Ooh. The M2 Yixuan definitely worked very hard there. I will admit. We could have utilized Ben and Billy just a little bit better, IMO. But again, the usage of Yixuan was pretty masterful. And I'm assuming with the time of 3:11. The other side must have been really, really cooking. So we do get the 24% crit damage bonus. On top of the M1. Okay. Here we go. Trigger gathering up her points for Aftershock. There we go. Nice, Nicole. Nice parries. We love to see it. There we go. Nice parries. Very, very timely. We love to see it. And then back into Nicole. She's getting ready her second. Oh, wow. There it is. Oh, nice dodge. Wow. That's impressive. I wouldn't have dodged there. I probably would have flubbed that, to be honest. But that's me because I'm pretty Pepega. There we go. There is the second EX into ult for Swing Jazz. Corrin is ready to set up and trigger ultimate here. Boom. Stun. Corrin. Let's see some big damage numbers here. We're looking to cancel Nicole. Good. Back to Corrin. Ooh, we made a little bit of a mistake there. That's fine, though. Corrin, we need big damage from the ultimate. Boom. Look at that. Just eating away. That was a 33%er there. Holy cannoli. And we're closing in. And we don't even need the stun window, I'll be honest. No, we do need a stun window, actually. No, we do need a stun window. But that's fine. No, the damage is insane here. Oh, my goodness. That is incredible gameplay, masterful assists, and just really good usage of all the various buffs that we had available, right? I assumed you also built Trigger with King of the Summit, so to offset the crit damage off of Corrin to build into attack, right? That would be the optimal way for the build aspect of it, to really maximize on the damage. And then, whoa. That was the 3 seconds there, 3 seconds. But here we go. Back into Nicole, set up, and wham bam. That was very well done. Wow. Chat. Come on, man. Okay. Okay, congratulations. Last order.
Welcome, weary
You make it
traveler
in.
from afar.
Paul Kuka, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. The second logic, 343. I'm already gonna put you down. You're pretty much in. Because we gotta start moving on, because if we watch every single run, we might be here for way too long, chat. So I'm gonna start jotting down the times that are like really, really good. Actually, I should just check the here, let me check the VOD just to make sure. The mindscapes and everything. Okay, pretty much the exact same team. Pretty much the exact same team. Anton M6, Ben M6, Astra M1. Did you say W5? Huh. You also have some mods check the submissions. No, I like, it's only the top 10, so like we can do it. I just need to be done in the next 30 minutes. That's it. That's so interesting. With steel cushion. Yeah. Okay. Wow. Impressive. Yeah, and Ben and Anton, they work a little hand in hand there, so that's good. And then just double check the time. Second logic. Boom, 343 for second logic. Good stuff, King. Good stuff. Okay. We will move on to Atek Otoko 339. Eight Otoko. Let's double check. Miyabi, Nekomata, Korn, and Seth. This is the first time we're seeing Nekomata, so I might watch this run, chat. Here we go. Oh my god. What are these teams? What are these teams? How did you get 3 minutes? Okay, M1. Brimstone, good. Yup. Corin, not even F. Oh my god. I want to see this run so bad. I want to see this run so bad. And Miyabi M1. Okay, that's all I need to check. Alright, let's go. Here we go. Ate Otoko. Here we go. Nekomata. How does she do it? There we go. Corin. Nice slashes. Back. Give her the back scratches. Give Guzzlord the back scratches. Yup. Huge. Always setting up Nicole when you're ready to like burst scratch is really important for this run. You need to have optimal Nicole play for this to actually make sense here. And 10,000 hits from Nicole. The kitty scratches are coming in, although very minimal right now. Look at how much days you just generated. I'm shocked. I'm shooketh, bro. Here we go, getting ready for the stun. Back. Boom. Nekomata. Corin. into ult, and second ult Nekomata. Oh, Corins comes out too. That is nice damage. All things considered, that is pretty nice damage. Wow. Here we go into Miasma with 33% shaved off. We're at the 50% mark, 55% mark, excuse me. And we gotta wait. Ooh, we need it. It's not like we need to dodge it, but that's fine. Dodge. Right. We do want to get the dodges and stuff out for decibel generation. That's really important. Here we go. The back scratches are literally doing nothing but 2 million off the purification. Here we go. We want to get into the stun as fast as possible here. Nice double parry. Get ready. Nice. Second. Nice. Third. Nice. We're at 85. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Go, Nekomata, go. Nice setup. Nice setup. Double Nicole bubbles. There we go. There's a... What happened to the third there? That was really Monka, I think, because we didn't have enough energy for the EX, but there goes the ult. Nekomata's ult too. Boom, and Corns is set up as well. The burst damage is too much for Guzzlord. Oh my goodness, the assault comes in, but honestly, it's pretty dookie damage. There goes the disorder damage, and we're trying to clean up shop here. Oh my goodness, we're at the 2-minute mark. We need to clean up here quick. We need to clean up quick. Okay. The back scratches. We're almost there. No miasma. We cannot get into second miasma here. It would spell disaster. There it goes. There's 80%. Oh, he's chonked up. There's the ult. Boom. 98. Nice. He almost... Oh! That was so freaking close. And there it is. How do you do this in less than a minute? Let's see. Miyabi M1, by the way. Sokaku, Seth comes in. We're looking for huge disorder damage. There we go, frostbite. Huge frostbite damage. Sokaku sending up. Nice. We're looking to get this order really quick here. Nice. There we go, Seth with the setup. Full stack of Sokaku. There goes the burst. Boom, frost burn. Cancelled. Sokaku. Shatter. Boom, Miyabi. I was like, this is a normal ass run right here. It looked like a normal run. Seth, you charge up, right? For the res. Or no, for the AP bonus. I don't think you get the res off Sokaku and Miyabi. This is definitely an anomaly, Sokaku. 6 100. This makes sense. Right, Disorder 80 and then the Frostburn, I couldn't see the number, but Shatter 300k. Disorder 1 million, Shatter 100,000. And Ate Otoko has secured their spot. 100%. My goodness. It's like we're on a different planet. It's like we're on a different planet. Oh my goodness. That was absolute cinema. Congratulations, Ate Otoko. Incredible. Incredible. That was probably the best second side run we've seen today. And if you had an opportunity to from the first side, I don't know how you would make that first side better, because again, you had to use Miyabi on the second side. So there are not too many great options you could have done unless you like used maybe like Trigger or something. But then the Nicole was like really desired. And then you would need to use 2 out of the 3 because you only use Seth, right? You use Sukaku and Miyabi. So what a run. What a run. That was my favorite run today, chat. Using the Nekomata, even though it was 2 minutes, I get it, but it was still really good. And then just the speed of the second. Wow. Sigus, 8 minutes. We won't check that for now. We won't check that one for now. We will not check this one for now. That's 5 minutes. We will check. Okay, Muzzies, 341 constitutes for a top 10. Let's check it out. Good friend, okay, Muzzy. Here we go. We're so anomaly pilled, aren't we, chat? I really think the anomaly teams have been really successful. Really successful. We have Yushen topside, Ben, Anton, Seth as our trio here. Let's go, Muzzy. Okay. M0. Or sorry, M6, sorry. Nice, because that was the first one. I was a little bit monkey with the Anton, that's fine. Nice. Triple parry. Nice. Very well done. Again, you see how the Yixuan is used so economically? Here we go. Since you're only at 50%, you can still use the tech while being able to get 1 for the road on the stun. There it is, 70%. We do want to see maybe one of the bubbles come out. Okay, never mind. We're just going straight into stun, and we're using Decibel ult first before the technique ult. Okay. Whoa, interesting. Okay, you use the EX Birdwing. Interesting, but that doesn't get us the technique ult quite yet, so I feel like that was a little bit underutilized, but still really solid production. We get to 50% of HP here. Then we go into Miasmer. There goes the Anton ult. Kaboom. That's 33%. Here comes the Ben ult. Kablooey, that is 66%. And we're getting ready for Yixuan's ult. This might be a little bit Monka. That's fine. It cracks him out. Oh, holy shit. Oh my god. And if he passed, it would have been cooked. Wow, what amazing, amazing timing. Muzzy making masterful work. That was the best 100-0 miasma shield today. And into the stun we go. Here is the first chain into the cancel. We want to get the second chain. Pop the burst here. There we go. There's the technique all to wrap it all up. And we fit it in with the Oracle Ray. We flip. And then we finish it off with some balls. Like he's not nice. That's fine. That's fine. Hey. 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 That was nice. That was nice. Shoutouts to Muzzy. That was nice. That was a really solid run. Really, really solid run. Now let's see what we do. This is our very first time we're seeing Vivian Yanagi. We've seen Miyabi. We've seen Korin, which is the more conventional, like, you know, route that people would take. But instead, we actually resort to using the Seth on this side, paired with Yanagi, and then Yanagi being on field and Vivian utilized for her defensive assist. I think is really why Vivian works so well with both Guzzlord and Tepes, because the defensive assist actually results in more blooms. So let's see how we rock here. Okay, M1 and M0. Okay. Interesting. Okay, we automatically use the basics to convert to a blooms. This is the speedrun strat. Here we go. Yanagi, Seth, perfect days there. Okay, there's the assist. Great defensive assist from Yanagi. There we go into her EX. We get the blooms. Huge damage, but we do want to see how fast we can realistically get into that stun, because we want to impair. There goes. There's one. We're waiting on that 3 attack, but Yanagi goes for the ult here at 50%. I'm very curious. Okay, there goes Vivian's ult. There it is. Okay, we're still at 65 and only 33% left. I assume we should have enough to get into the ult for the actual stun window. There's the impair. I thought we were going to save the ult for the impair there, but that's perfectly fine. There we go. Huge bloom damage. There goes the Seth. I think the Seth is honestly the carry here, with how much he's actually contributing with those defensive assists and with the all resistance shred and the AP boost. There we go into Yanagi. Boom. Disorders for days. Disorders for days. They're coming out. Kaboom. That is an insane stun window. Kaboom. No way. And that is light work. 3 minutes and 40 seconds. It was a 2-2-2? What? Would you say Seth is the glue? Yeah, he's the glue, man. Yeah, that's the glue right there. That's the glue. Muzzy is in top 10. We have 7 people in the top 10 already, chat. Nine minutes. Nuoza used all 6. I mean, 9 minutes, you still cleared it. Hey, you know what? You know what it is, chat? It's like when people vote for the Green Party. Hi, Chibon. Thank you so much for the primer. Let's freaking go. Thank you, Chibon. How's the trip, Chimbon? I don't know if you're still done with the trip. You probably are back, right? I'm pretty sure you're back. You should be back at this point. How are you? We're doing fine. Yes, I'm back. Let's go. Can I join with an uploaded vid 5 days ago? Matcha, if you submitted the video 5 days ago, then yes. We gotta watch it. How do you clear with all 6 of the worst units in the game? They have 0 music too. Oh no, they do have music. Nah, Josh, let me sleep. Hold up. Dude, you submitted last, man. What am I supposed to do? Not actually based. But Chimbon, right now we are doing a challenge where I'm forcing the community to use the worst units in the game. There we go. Nice. Kablooey. There it is. Kaboom. I was every day this week. Oh, thank you, Chipon. I got some time to say hi. Yay! Oh. Interesting. You dodged through that? Interesting. Like, I figured... Again, I figured we would do the triple. Or we would try to parry that with Ben, but I mean, that's fine. I mean, still pretty good. I'm just very curious because Seth doesn't really help out this team too much. But to be honest, Seth doesn't really help out the other team either. So, yeah. So for those who are wondering, the reason why we're watching this run is because it uses all 6 of the A tiers. You only needed to use 3. Remember, you only needed to use 3 of the A tiers. Billy, Corrin, Anton, Ben, Seth, Nakamata. But they used all 6 just to prove a point. So Nats, salutes to you. You sacrificed your run, but let's see how you end the run here. An A tier Neko. Okay, let's be honest. She's an honorary A tier. She's an honorary A tier, guys. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. There we go, Ben. Not bad. And then again, with all the A tiers, you could be M6. You can have as high weapons as you wanted. Yada yada yada. How do you do this with an all physical attacker team? Literally, Nekomata is doing pea shooter damage. I mean, granted, it is a 9-minute run, but still. Ooh, didn't dodge there. Okay, nice though. Good swap. Okay. There it is. If this had been top 20, they would have made it. Nah, they would not have made it. I'm pretty sure there are worse. I don't think this beats any run. this is probably the worst run submitted. But the fact that they did do it with all the A tiers says something. What's up, Mr. Welcome in. Yeah, I would have liked to see a little bit more pairing work. But you know, you can't really do too much. Again, you have to rely legit on the enemy to do it, right? Not bad though. I respect it. Since they did do 1 damage. He's trying his best, okay? He's trying his best. Okay. The community, you know, I would say the chat award goes to Nats. Honorable mention goes to Nats. That is funny, dude. Okay, NKV 328. Let's take a look. NKV, you could secure your spot right here, friendo. Here we go. All right. Mindscapes, M2, that's fine. M6. Wow, you're so delicate with it. You're like, yoop. You're so delicate with it. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let's see the yixuan domination. And I really do like how you use the Ben early because, again, Ben really isn't utilized anywhere else. Use him early to gain some small smidget amount of decibels, right? You want him to attack a little bit such that we get to that ultimate, that decibel threshold. Oh my god, that was so quick that we activated the miasma. And here we go. We are using the technique ult. Vaboom. And we utilize Auric Array. Dodge into Fart Cloud. Dodging. Yoink. Dodge. Dodge. Ooh, we didn't dodge that one. But there we go. Nice parry. That guts us quite a bit there. Nice. And then into balls. We didn't get him quite there yet. Not quite. Okay, yeah, perfect. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, we are getting ready for our second technique ult here. And here it comes at 81%. Then we move into the Auric Array. We do the charge attack, but we don't hold it too long. There we go. There goes Ben. Perfect. Chain 1. Cancel. Boom. There's the ultimate, I believe, for Swing Jazz, probably. He just wanted to check the buff. He just wanted to check the buff. And there goes, boom, the last M2 attack. And that does it. That does it. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Yeah. Did you not mean to do Benzel? Because yeah, I assume that Benzel came for, you know, like, you know, a buffer reason there, but if not, then, you know, it is what it is. Yeah. You had the Ben chain. Yeah. It could have been faster. Yeah. But not bad, not bad. Here we go. Okay, this also uses the Yanagi run. Notoriously, I mean, we've only seen 2 Yanagi runs so far, but Yanagi has been one of the best performers for Tepes. And there it is. Okay. I tried DPS Ben, didn't work. Fair. Okay, here goes the charge attack. There goes Nicole. Nice parries, and we got to set up. Nice Seth parry as well. Good, and then we just got to wait on that 3 parry. 1, 2. Ooh, we impaired him there already. Wow, that was quick. That was quick. Great disorder damage. And we got to get ready for the stun period. That's where we're going to see that big damage multiplier come up. Right? We're holding off the ults here. They're coming. They should be coming right now. There's Seth. Boom. Yes. Nice. Yanagi into second. Nicole into the ult. This is good. Then Nicole swing jazz. Boom. Nice disorder. Wow. 50%. Very solid. Doesn't Nicole for Phaethon? You did. Oh, it's for Phaethon. Interesting. Interesting. That's how you get the disorder so fast. Okay. Okay. That makes. Okay. Okay. Well, we're making light work. There it goes. Seth's ult comes out finally. Logi would have thought it came out earlier, but that's fine. There it goes. We're saving Yanagi here. We want to build up the Nicole. We do want to get in some defensive assist potentially. There. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Now we have it. Now we have it ready. Now we have it ready. Boom. There goes Yanagi. Disorder. And into the ult. Classic. Very well done. And you see how well the Nicole is utilized. Nicole comes out so much, and that's exactly what you need to do. That's the ticket, baby. $328 gets you into the top 10 for sure. Congratulations, NKV. All right. It's Iron T-Bone with 515 and Munch with 6 minutes. Okay, so we gotta go backwards, chat. We gotta go backwards. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need to go see the summary here. Okay, so we got, oops, I gotta go here. We got 1. This cancels out, right? 2, 3. Sorry, 1, cancel, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. That means we got to take a look at the 5 minutes, chat. The 5 minutes is 5 minutes and 13. The first time is from Munch. Nope. No, what the oh. Is from not JKSSN. Stardust? No. 2K? No. Quick Clip? No. No worries, NKV. Thank you so much, dude. Is it Violet? No. Chat, where's that 5 minute time? $540? 540 is not the time, chat. Where's that Flaming? You might be in though. You might be in. 4 sweet is 6 minutes. No. Ready. We already got down. Who is this? Iron T-Bone is the 528. Iron T-Bone. You might be it, friend. You might be number 9. Iron T-Bone, you might be in, friend. You might be in. Under 2 minute run, but my PC wasn't on. Do I win something? No, you just need top 10. I told you, you just need top 10. I have a better run, Josh. It was the 515. I'm only taking the run that you submitted, by the way. At the knuckle, we took that already. Sigus is the 8 minutes. Castellan is 8. Fax is 5:13. It's fax. It's fax. Could be fax. Let's double check the work first. Let's double check the work. We have a very close race for the last 2 spots. We have a very close race. Let's check facts. I can't play that music. M2 Miyabi. Okay. We use Bernice. This is our first time seeing Bernice in the run. Jane, okay. Seth. Okay. Nekomata. She's just there for looks. And Ben. Okay. Okay. Solid, solid, solid. Let's double check chat. That's a Mr. Blue. Have a good one. Okay. Interesting. Ooh, we use Miyabi, Ben, Nekomata. That is interesting. That is a strategy. That is a strategy. Like I said, I would have put the Seth on the bottom side because, you know, again, any defensive assist would have been helpful in that space, and then instead I would have used Yixuan on the top side, but maybe Yixuan wasn't working out for them. And then they use Miyabi. They were forced to use the Ben Nekomata, right? Because of the restrictions. So then they put Seth on the top side. It makes sense. And I also see Overwork Boo, which is hilarious. Shout out to Overwork Boo. Okay. That was playing DMC music. So we gotta go quiet here. Okay. Bernice, go. Okay. Nice. Ooh. Okay, to buffer the slams, use Bernice, which is not the worst idea. Nice double. 1, 2. We gotta be careful of that one. We're holding the ults, which I'm very curious. We can get into the ult right now. Okay. Okay. Assault. This is a little Monka. Wait, we had Sao Cow jump already? I'm very curious why we used the ult before the first Sao Cow. Very curious. Okay. Bernice. Go, Seth. How does Sao Cow jump work? You just hold it down and it spins to win. Yeah. Hi, Mac. Welcome in. Oh, here we go. Bowling pins. Dodge. Good dodge. Good. We're wasting a little bit of daylight here. That's fine, though. Ooh, okay. Nice parry. Nice assist. Yes. Okay, we're kind of cooking. Swiper, no swiping. Chat, pretty solid usage of the anomaly here, I think. Ooh, big Jane Doe. Here we go. Bernice, nice. Very. Where'd the ult go? Where'd the ult go? You needed the ult. No. Wait, you just needed the ult. What happened? Maybe they were saving the ult so they could stagger him to lengthen the time so he doesn't miasma? But I don't know. That's a little, yeah. Not the most optimized run, but it's still a competitive run, which you like to see. There are some ways to optimize this, but overall really good. And then, you know, this is just the last section here, and then we just gotta get a few little anomalies and disorders here. We can stagger him with the ultimate, and that will do it. Yes, some things to improve on for this run, but this is a top 10 run. This is a top 10 run. All right, let's see me, BB. Here we go. There's the parry. Nice impair. Early nice impair. We love to see it. Which I'm very curious. Like, we're not using Miyabi as much as I thought we would be at the early start here. Very curious. Okay. Okay, the M2's coming into play. Very nice. BA6 into Nekomata scratches. The back scratches. They ain't doing crap, but I mean, she's cheerleading. She's cheerleading. She's here to cheerlead. Okay, then we go B6 again. Which this makes sense for a 5-minute run, chat. This makes sense for a 5-minute run. This is very, you know, this makes sense. Although I definitely wanted to see a slight different variation, potentially, but overall, still doing very, very good here. We're waiting for the ultimate, although low-key I would have popped it, but that's fine. Yeah, we are a little bit out of juice, right? Nothing for Ben. He slowed down because of the earlier freeze, but now we're getting the freeze burn. Here we go. Nekomata starts it off. First chain Miyabi. Dash into whole BA6. Perfect. Looking good. And Nekomata sends Miyabi into the second. Then we get freeze burn into the ultimate. This is a masterful Miyabi class here. Into the third BA6. We don't get it off in the stun window, but insane amount of damage there. Wow. No additional ability on Miyabi, but I guess she doesn't need it. I guess she didn't need it. And kaboom! Not bad. 5 minutes and 13 gets you into the top 9. Facts. Congratulations. And Viv, thanks so much. Who's the champ? Welcome in. Who will take the 10th spot? Will it be... Not Castle. Who was it, Jet? Will it be Iron T-Bone? Who was the other 5 minutes? Nuoza was the 9-minute. 3 minutes 28. Where I got you. 5:15 from Iron T-Bone. $5.15. Let us confirm. It is Yixuan, Billy Ben, Xuyan. You opened the other video, right? Yeah, I opened the right video. Yeah. Juyen, Seth, Nicole. Wow. I think this is the run. This might be the last run to make it to the top 10. Let's see. Iron T-Bone, bring us home. Okay. Nice. Good. Good. Here we go. Boom. Ooh, we really wanted to see the parry there, but that's fine. Okay, we see a dodge there instead of the parry. Okay, now we're getting some in. I really would have liked to see a little bit more utilization of Ben and Billy there in that segment. That could have at least got us to 50 days. But we do get a nice little corrupted there. We are at 45. We pop the ult here. Very nice. And I think we're just trying to get into miasma as fast as possible to be able to clear that. But let us see. Let us see. Okay. There is the miasma. Once we clear the miasma, we'll be able to get the stun just right. Great parry there. Nice. Very well done. Wait, that's so funny. You don't need to do that. That's honestly a flex. Here we go into some extra bird wings. There goes the parry. And we're not going to pop the ult just yet. I would have liked to see some defensive assist, but this is a run for the ages. Here we go. Yixuan with the ult. There goes the Decibel ult. Oh. And for Cloud. All right, ending up at around like 15-ish%. Genuinely, if we had some extra buffs with Ben and Billy, we could have seen this run already finished. Right, we definitely could have seen this run already finished. But we're doing really, really good here. The technique ult is ready to go. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. Here comes the M2 factor. No, we don't use the M2. Wait, do you have M2? No, maybe we don't have M2, sorry. I've watched so many runs, I thought this was M2. Yeah. Okay. Not bad. Not a bad run, and again, 5 minutes is competitive. So we're gonna up on you, but Caesar trigger alongside Yushen. Nice. Great options. And then, of course, Jufu is gonna come around, right? So, we'll see. All right, let's see Juyen. Okay, we got hit there. I don't like to see that. Good use of the perfect dodges, but I would have liked to see a little bit more Nicole. If you swapped into Nicole, she definitely could have already activated EX, and you could have gone into that second rotation. But we're doing good. Corruption that comes out. Okay. And I'm waiting for the parries. There we go. There we go. Oh, there we go. At the last second, we fit in Seth. Ooh, we needed to dodge that. There we go. There is the pair. Very nice. Very nice. Juyen is setting up for a big run here. Generational run. This could get you into the top 10 for round 2 of DA. Here we go. We're at 88%, setting up the big one. There it is. I'm surprised. You go Nicole there into Juyen, then cancel. Okay, interesting. We didn't even use all 5. Wait, curious, very curious. But that's fine. We go into Nicole finally, and then we go into our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Not a bad rotation. I felt like you could have got a little bit more out of it. But But that's okay. That's okay. Okay, Seth ult comes out here. Boom. And again, we like to see Seth when he parries immediately into the EX, which allows you to assist. That's really where you can shave off a lot of time with Seth, because Seth, he charges up a lot of attacks. And if you really want to utilize him to the best of his abilities and really just get the boss and get out, you need to activate EX, boom, switch immediately. Yeah, you need to activate the EX, switch immediately. But here we go. We're headed into the final stretch here. Good impair. Charge, nice. Okay, good dodges, great dodges to avoid that chain of attacks there. I really need to see the parry, that's fine. Okay, 99%. Boom. Julian, boom. Oh, I really would have liked to see, you know, some interplay within the chain attacks, but that's fine. I would have really liked to see like a BA5 EX cancel. That would have been nice. Boom. There it goes. Oh, we need to see more parries. That's fine, though. This is the last stretch. Honestly, get Nicole out. You gotta get Nicole out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. EX. EX, just use it. Just burst him. Yes. Yeah. And that's it. Iron T-Bone. Congratulations. Even though you got an A run, it still constitutes for top 10. Congratulations, everybody. Congratulations. Everybody, give it a round of applause. Give it a round of applause. We saw some very creative ways to use some of those A tiers and to actually use alternate S rank characters. Like, I was not ready to see a Nekomata run on Guzzlord. I was not ready for that. And I knew that Anomaly would show up at some point, but the Yanagi runs doing as well as they did was very impressive. We saw some Ellen Joes, we saw a Hugo run at the beginning. Very, very good stuff, everybody. Let's congratulate again to review the top 10. We have JK as a Sen, 2K, Ready, Last Order X, Second Logic. Yo, what's up, Second? Shout outs to you, bro. 8 Otoko or Ate Otoko, OK Muzzy, NKV, Fax, and Iron T-Bone. Congratulations, everybody, for making it into the top 10. And thank you, everybody, for submitting. I know this was a challenge that seemed very, very daunting, but I really do appreciate you guys trying, you guys attempting it, because that's the whole point. You just want to get a different look at the game, and by you guys really trying to work on, you know, a different composition or a different challenge that gives you different stimulus, it hopefully gives you a bigger appreciation of the game at its core, right? What do you think of my run, Josh? Pretty damn impressive. The Miyabi, your Miyabi run was generational, my guy. Yo, what's up, Nix? Welcome in, man. I was so sad, Nix, we couldn't see you submit a run, bro. I was so sad we couldn't see you submit a run. But we do have our top 10. So on Monday, the top 10 will get an assignment. Okay? The top 10 will get an assignment for Deadly Assault. And you guys will have to submit by either like Thursday or Friday. Okay? So, be prepared. If you guys were JKSSN, 2K, Ready, Last Order, Second Logic, Ate Otoko, OK Muzzy, NKV, Fax, and Iron T-Bone. Monday, we will give you guys your Deadly Assault requirements. Okay? and this will be very, very difficult. So I hopefully, you know, I hope that you guys are up for the challenge. Thank you guys so much. Everybody give a round of applause to the round 1 Xiu defense run and bun challenge. Good stuff, everybody. That was so impressive. That was so freaking impressive. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Thank you guys for submitting, man. Hell yeah. Okay. Hold up, peep. Let me see. Where'd you at me, bro? Oh yeah, Nats was the one who submitted all 6 A tiers, bro. I see a Caesar King buff. Who was your 3rd character? I'm assuming like a trigger or something. Maybe. Believe in Ben and he will deliver. No. This ain't Ben Bigger. This is Ben Biggest. Oh, Lighter. Oh, wait, how could I forget about Lighter? Fuck. Yeah, Lighter. That makes sense. Impressive. But yeah, man. Hey. Gamers, let's wrap up with a bit of my own Zenless Zone 0, and then we'll do some Wuthering Waves to end the stream. But chat, how did you guys like the challenge? Did you guys, you know, how did you guys feel about it? For those who participated. Like, understandably, the requirements are restrictive, right? But did you guys find it fun to work in some of those, interesting units? Josh, do your own challenge. No, thank you. Lamau. It was fun finding cool stuff like Seth, Lighter, Parry, Quick Swap. Yeah, the Lighter and Seth run was really good. I think you use Ellen Joe, right? You're those Ellen Joe Seth Lighter. It's pretty good. Fun challenge. Nice. Nice. It's a reminder that I have skill issue and I still have a long way to go building my characters. But I think it's something not necessarily like in a negative context, right? I wouldn't say like this isn't meant to like put you guys down. It's meant to inspire you guys, right? To be like, oh shoot, I can actually use this and this. Oh shoot, like here's some like really cool text about the enemy that I could use, right? There's so many different ways to, you know, go about it. Like that, it was fun to watch. Yeah, it was so much fun to watch. Yeah, Sickus. And I apologize we couldn't watch everybody's run. In the essence of time, if we watch everybody's run, we'd be here for like 3 hours. But, I mean, for what we saw of the best, it was a display of great art about you guys, you know, your guys' skill, your guys' in-game knowledge, everything kind of coming into a head on like, and your prep as well. The prep is half the battle. Right? How you set up your units, not even just how you play, just how you set up the units, right? They were all different, although there were some more meta compositions than others, right? You had the Yixuan, Ben, Billy, or Anton, right? And then the Tepes had a little bit more variety, but still, that just very, very, very creative by you guys. And I'm so proud. I'm so freaking proud, man. You guys did awesome. I wonder if I should use this team. I might just use like hyper carry. I only got 36 when I was doing the run with Hako. Yeah. Now go to sleep. Yeah, if you guys need to head to bed, I'm going to be doing a little bit more, and then I might do some Wuthering Waves, chat. What do you guys think? We might do some Wuthering Waves today. Great commentary, Josh. We need some ZZZ Nationals. I'm glad you guys enjoy the commentary. Yeah. It was so entertaining and unique too. Congrats again to everybody. I appreciate you guys. You guys are really, really good sports about it. Yeah. Thank you guys for enjoying that. Cause like, that's the whole point. That was legit the whole point. All right. There we go. Oh, shit. I should have waited a little bit longer. There we go. Also, why is the music so low?
My blade is already. Surrender. Leave the rest.
Oh, cut piss off. Okay. Oh shit! Wrong character! Wrong character! Fuck! Oops. Yeah.
Good work. Unstoppable.
There you go.
Keep your eyes open.
Oh my gosh, wait, I didn't defeat him. Wait, I didn't get the points.
It's over. Take cover. Press forward.
Okay.
Surrender. Shadowless blade.
Oh no! Fuck!
The cold is silent.
Chat, do not take this as an indication of my skill. Oh boy. I'm having some chicken tetrazzini for dinner? What the heck is a chicken tetrazzini? That's some fancy stuff. I'm actually trolling. I'm actually so trolling, bro. I'm actually trolling, bro. Okay, 40k is not bad for being troll. Next challenge, I'm thinking of opening up the pool a little bit to the restricted units, but you have to use the similar restricted units. And you can only have 2 of the restricted S tiers. Yeah. 2 restricted S tiers, so you can have like Yixuan and Miyabi on one end and then whatever on the other end. So that already is a really good opportunity for you guys. right? Because you can use Miyabi on this end, and you can use Yixuan on this end. But then, on Notorious Pompeii, maybe you might have to use something different. Or you could use like Hugo or Ellen Joe here, and then use Asher Yao here. There are a few ways you can spin this. There are a few ways you can spin it. If you got time, can you show me where I could buy more Bang Boos for the temple event? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got you. I missed some of the other runs. You think there will be a video, or should I check the VOD? This will be a video, 2K. Yeah. This will be a video that comes out maybe next Wednesday. Yeah. Next Wednesday or next Friday. Right here. So you teleport right here, and you turn the corner. Right here. That's it. I have a lot of these, right? What the fuck do I use these for, chat? Chat, I don't know what to use. I don't know what to grab here. What do I grab? Where's Sweetie? I need the crock pot. I need this. Grab all of it? Nothing? Like, how do you know what to grab, though? How do you know what to grab? Do I really do neighborhood streets? Yeah, all of it? No, but chat, like, I only have so little things, right? Oh, it's 100. Oh. I was like, never mind. Oh, okay. I do grab all of it. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Epsilon Mr. Epsilon. Hello, welcome in. Okay, nice. And then let me grab the S tier ranked ones first. I did not get a lot of these raw iron ones, chat. I'll be so for real. Graphite. And then cast iron. Yeah, I can only get some iron here. All right, and then these are all S tiers, so let's just get as many as possible. Is there like a max out button? The fuck? I heard you doing war account reviews. Shut the fuck up. I am not doing war account reviews. This guy putting words in my mouth. I'm not doing that. There's 32. French. Oh, those are unlocked for me. I see. I see. So I should get these anyways. Okay, cool. Oh, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Welcome back from the ads. Also, buy the level material every day since you need them for the you need them for your S tier Bang Boos, right? Yeah. I just don't have enough coinage. Once I get enough coinage, I should be good. You should run my Wu account. Me? Me run it? Crazy. Where's your 2-3? Ah, it's easy. 3 minutes. Our sets. Collect here. Set this for 6 hours. because all I need to set is for 6 hours for tonight, and then that should be good for tonight as well. Okay, great. I can just chill out on that. Start discovering. That's 2, 3. Oh my god, I have a lot. Holy shit. This is the really good one, right? Pretty sure. Oh, the armband. Oh, I need to craft the armband. I kind of fucked up there. Armband, focus band, this thing. Okay, and that I can sell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the cauldron to craft. I can sell the cauldron at that amount. Boom, done. Okay. Electric. Boom. Boom. Nice. Okay. Management boo. You're doing good so far, King. And then that works out. Okay, great. I didn't really get any good boos today, chat. My luck was pretty ass. Okay, let's level this guy up. Max him out. Get that second ability. S ranks. Ooh, this one's double. Nice. Okay. Is it more important to get abilities, chat? Question mark? Is it more important to focus on abilities? Reduce battery charge consumption. Each time you craft, there's a 10% chance to create an extra product. It's kind of monka. I mean, I know they're cheap, as you just get them, and you can get millions in the Bang Moon Adventure, so it's not even worth it now. Abilities are good. Ability, okay. Okay, cool. Okay. I got 2 out of 3. Nice. Especially the management and crafting ones? Okay. Cool. I'll focus on that in that chat. Woo! I'm not gonna lie, it's super hot, chat. Super hot. But how are we all doing, folks? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I didn't mean to go you read. You know what? Fuck it. I do just want to buy everyone. No wonder you guys got to 35 so fast, because, like, you guys already knew to buy out everything. I did not. But now I'm hitting my stride, chat. I'm hitting my stride now. Okay. Those are B ranks. Yeah, I kind of just bought S ranks all willy-nilly. They weren't very good. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna set this one to 1 hour post-stream, and then I'll go 6 after, right? Yeah. Didn't get good at the temple. I'm getting good now. Hold up now. Hold up. I understand it now. I understand it now, bro. Alright. I'm gonna catch up to you guys. Don't worry. Don't you worry. I'm gonna catch up to you guys. Which one do I not want to craft? Maybe this one, right? Even though this one's hot stuff, I think I craft a new one. And I could sell the armbands. No, I can't sell the armbands. I gotta offset these into the new Arc Temple thing. There we go. Okay, nice. And then, oh, Shibar. What is it? Oh, yes, Ink Pendant. Stock 0. I think the Ink Pendant is the best thing I can sell right now, right? Yes. You should have gone good earlier. Oh, true words. Oh, true words could not have been said. Sounds good. Okay. I think we're chilling like a villain. 28, bro? Fuck off, man. Ooh. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. 29. 30. I just need coins. Easy. I can level up at the end of stream. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. I think we're all set then. Stages and hologram onslaught area. Is that the new Bang Boo event? The mech event? Okay, that's the movie. Movie. Golden Bond. There are 3 events. Bro, what the fuck? Wait, there's a new event? The fuck? 1. Okay. I gotta do the events next week, chat. I got time, right? 23, 30, 31. I got time. After 40, you need almost a whole day to do 1 level. Damn. I mean, you at least get the 35 to get the panda hat, right? Like, what's in it for you to get to like 40, 45? Does it unlock all the 6 stages? Like, how long do you need to get to stage 6? Question mark. You know, or not stage 6. Excuse me. What I mean, all stages open by 35. Ah, I see. Naruhodo. Okay. Then that's easy. And we're cooking. These are my Jufufu funds. Don't look too bad. 12 plus 40, 52. By the time she comes around, I should have like 70, maybe? I got 60. Ooh, perfect. Perfect, chat. Also, hi, Tozoro. Welcome in. Chat, we're moving on 6-hour stream. Holy cow. Alright, this will be the last thing we do in Zenless Zone 0, and then we log into Wuthering Waves just for a little bit. Also, chat, if you guys want to get the wing gliders, 2 gifted subs, I heard, when we play Wuthering Waves. When we get into the Wuthering Waves categories, we have drops for you guys, I'm pretty sure. Just need to be reach to level up. Yeah, but I mean, if you have a constant flow, then you should be fine. Bruh. Saturate. I gotta use the restroom, chat, so I'll be right back, and then we'll log in to Wuthering Waves. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. Yaholo, chato. How was new DA? Pretty easy, actually. A little bit easier than I thought. Paradoxical, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in, gamers. All right. It's time to infiltrate enemy lines. It's time to infiltrate. Can I get the mods to change my title, please? Or not my title, my game category to Whirlwind Waves. Okay. Let me kick this off. Also, chat, for those of you who are just joining, hey, did you guys go check out our latest YouTube video? That is our Jufufu. Our Jufufu. Wait, hello? Pause it. First look video. I also gotta change the tile. I'm too strong. It's not centered. That's the yikers. But guys, go check it out. It's a pretty good one. Pretty good one. We got to take a look at Jufufu. Check out our kit. If you guys are questioning, oh, Josh, should I pull for Jufufu or not? That's a great video to, give you a good taste. My comp and both phones won't run the new WoW update. Yikes! Oh no. Have you run new rewards in Genshin whale mode? Oh, the isn't it leaks? I thought it was leaks, bro. I don't know if I can talk about that. I saw it. I think it's leaks though. High key. Yeah. I just have to watch until I figure it out. Oh, I'm so sorry. Cedric. Yeah. Especially at a time where WoW is actually getting really, really good, so that's tough to hear. But never fear. Bears, but damn. I'm very curious, although it looks good, but I don't know. It wasn't what I was expecting. Interestingly enough. Yeah. WoW is my filler game. It's not really my vibe, but it's fun to play. Same here. I think going through WoW story is pretty fun for me. Let me also change my actual title. And then drops glider. Get your event glider here. And then #1 Kuro tourist. Hell yeah. Okay. And then I gotta change the sound settings really quickly. I gotta change Wuthering Waves to default. There. And then do patch and login. I have to be trying to beat 3 times level 110 mobs in under 180 seconds combined cooked. Oh, you're talking about Genshin? Is that what it is? Is it 3? Interesting. Yeah. Because I know there's a new game mode, but yeah. Interesting. Oh my god, this thing's loading like this thing's loading so slow. That is crazy. In time, 4 times reward under 180 seconds for the 5 time. Oh, okay, got you. My compiling shaders is going so slow. But also, you know, I am streaming, so yeah. Did Josh forget to update? No, I'm compiling shaders right now. I did update. I just didn't get the shaders going. Which is Monka. Monka. I'm at 48%. Let's go. How do you feel about the new Deadly Assault? Oh, Tozoro, I answered you. I don't know if you heard. It's a lot easier than I thought it'd be. And there's a little bit more variety with it too. Well, tourists should react to tier list. Oh, 100%. Yeah. Let me show you guys the tier list. Let me talk about the tier list, chat. This tier list is absolutely diabolical. Absolutely diabolical. What in the hell? Actually crazy. They created a whole new unit, tier 0, populating the entire tier. What the heck? All 3 are the newest units. Actual power creep. What happened to my Jian? Why can't I use Jian in my Tower of Adversity, huh? Why can't I use my Jian that I haven't touched at all since 1.0? Why can't I use him in Tower of Adversity again? That's so crazy. Why can't I use my Mortefi and what's her face? Where's the green girl? Oh, she's S tier. Verena. Card the Dia, go to Calix and see the difference between S tier and S6. I have to get S6, man. Holy shit. I have to get X6 or else I won't be doing any damage. Look at this absolutely beautiful damage. Actually beautiful damage. It's so tiny, so small. Literally I could do so much more. Look at this, 1 million damage. If I don't hit 1 million damage, absolute scrub. Okay, this is diabolical. Forcing me to go S6, 40 man. Pay to win game, actually. Holy cow, what are we doing? Koro Games actually turning on the player base. Holy, this game is absolutely brigged EOS right now. Actually, EOS right now. Holy shit, I can't play this game anymore because this is the only unit that can do anything in the game. And if I don't have her S6, what am I supposed to do? Holy. And our best units are literally the 2 S tier, is it S tier? 6-star? 5-star, rovers? No. What the fuck do you call them? Chat, what do you call the agents in Wuthering Waves? Rovers? No. Sync something? No. Resonates. These Resonators absolutely busted here. Okay, what am I supposed to do? Where is my where's my dodging day 1 players? What happened? Where's my dodging day 1 players? Oh my god. How am I not able to use Jshoea? What in the hell? Tier 2 absolutely bricked, bro. Absolutely. What my Char Tier 2 absolutely bricked. What the heck? My 1.0 units are absolutely paragraphed. Holy, I can't believe it. I can't believe it, chat. So what the hell happened? What happened, bro? Let's see. Asar Thompson. His stats aren't the only thing that's rising. Pause. Pause that. Pause that. Pikachu, no! What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean his stats are the only thing that's rising? What does it mean? Alright, let me log in, chat. Let me log in. Wait. All right, welcome in, everybody. It's S2 Verena, S1 R1 Verena. What? Wait, what? How do you use two Verenas? S6 Alato with R1 standard 5 engine, S5 Rover, S6 Dajin, S6 Baiju. Oh my god, Baiju's in the game, crazy. Baiju. They have Dendro in the game. Holy shit. Okay. Where the hell am I? The forgery challenge. Where am I? I don't know where I am. All right, chat. Ooh, 25 on my echoes. God tier. Look at this guy. Rainbow. Actually ore farming this guy. What in the hell? This guy's ore farming, man. Open mail for 10 pull. Wait, did you guys not open the mail already? Yeah, you're gonna open the mail already. Why can't I fucking see the thing? I want to see it up close. Is this the ×2? Oh, no. These are bundles. These are bundles. Okay, it did reset. Okay, if I need to, which I don't want to, but if I need to, chat. Are these the wings that you get for 2 gifted? Chat? I did dailies. Thank you, Kasumi. No. They're different. Are these nicer? I assume the $10 ones are nicer. They're meh? Oh. Interesting. Pretty meh. Oh. Alright. Not worth your money. Factuals. I could literally get... What is it called? Lunites. I got Lunites for pulls. You're right. Okay. That's a lot of pulls. You're an F2P tourist. I will stay F2P, chat. That's right. I am F2P for sure, 100%. I'm now officially F2P. I am now I am now officially F2P. I am now F2P, guys. I am your F2P god. All right, praise me for being F2P. Okay. She does look super pretty. How do I trial her out? Where's the trial? Bro, what the hell? I'm 50 pity in? I'm 55 pity in? Holy shit. Okay, we could get her pretty easily. And then the weapon banner is 100%, right? I've guaranteed as well. Yeah, exactly. Dude, we're chilling. Title Festival. Oh, you guys already got it for me. I see. Don't know what that means. Septimat travel. Reach 20% exploration in Septimat. Ooh, how do I get these things? These things are fun. And by fun, I just mean Zanio Boba. Oh. Alright, chat, let me teach you how to play Karthatia. Let me teach you, because nobody else is going to teach you. Because all the CCs are drama farming. Nobody's here to teach you. So let me teach you right now. Gain enhancement through different sword shadows and greatly boost the arrow erosion. Inflict arrow erosion and gain substantial damage boost on wind. Karthatia, Cardi with the Rari may freely transform between herself and Fleur de Lis. That's big Aboba form. Yeah, power creep. That's why I call it a power creep, chat. The last stage of basic attack, heavy attack, intro skill, resonance will summon different sword shadows. When the sword shadows on the field, Karthatia plunge attack will recall the sword shadows that cause additional damage based on the sword. Okay, so when the thing shines, I'll do a plunge attack to recall the swords and cause additional damage based on swords recalled. Okay. When she attacked with conviction, I reach 120 points. Resonant Liberation Blade of the Squall becomes available. Alright. Resonance Skill Stage 2. Press E, Falling Fleur de Lis. Resonance Skill Stage 1. And in the Enhanced Heavy Stage Attack 2, hold down the charge attack and then press attack again. What the fuck? Somebody transform back into Karthatia as Fleur de Lis. Press Q to conviction is below 120. Resonant Liberation Blade of the House Squall as Fleur de Lis. Press Q with conviction reaches to 120. I see, so I need to reach 120. Less reading, more play. Who's gonna teach this to you? Chat, who is gonna teach this to you?
Now begins the night's story.
Alright. Where's the camera? L? Can you not use camera? I guess not. Come on.
You won't escape.
Oh, I need to parry that shit. My bad.
The night's challenge has arrived.
Oh,
Oceans.
boom! Power creep! Power creep! Yes!
Till the denouement.
Yes! Boom! I hear up, let's go!
My blade.
Ooh! Split the sea!
Evil.
Like Moses! And there it is. There it is. See? See? Easy. Easy. How? Jesus Christ. It actually stays there. Oh my god, it stays there. That's so cool. Check in the in-game guide, by the way. How do I do that? How's one do that? Also, Mighty Prime. Yeah, she's pretty good, man. She's pretty good. Leave the area. See ya. Okay, what does her E do? Go to open menu, far right, something guide. Okay. Claim. Thank you. Okay, menu. Far right. Guide depot? Oh wow, this looks great, man. I like this. Talking about. Okay, my skills need a little bit of work. That's fine though. Bruh. Bruh. I have the alternatives. That's good. Bruh. Oh, chat, I needed Phoebe. I needed Shorekeeper, bro. Shit, man. Wait, I can get this, and then I use Sunwall, right? That's her name? I think. Dude, how is she so good? Like, why is she so good, chat? Reverse a 3-kilometer radius, if I remember correctly. It would do damage to everything, but you could see the line from 3 kilometers away. Holy shit.
What do I think of you? Your smile. It looks warm.
Pretending to be stoic and mature. Really? Rotation to basic add bonus. Okay. Okay. Alright. Where do I go, chat? I want to do a little bit of story so we can unlock some shit for tomorrow. Shadows of Glory. Uh-oh. If you want to see, go to the trial and AFK bit. Ah, that's fine. Do I do... Where the fuck do I go? Arena Cita 2, Act 3. Let me just do this real quick. Woo! Chat, it is hot, man. Oh my god, I gotta play as Jshoea. Wait, that's so cute. Yoink. Womp. Optional, get there by grappling onto a wing ray. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the f... How do I get there?
Discourse incoming. Stay alert, everyone.
Bruh. I gotta go all the way around? Map. Oh? You can fly? Okay, hold on. See? Choo! Go up. No. Son of a bitch. How do you go up again? Oh! Oh! Dude!
Caution is advised.
Shit! Did you pull already? No, I did not pull. Gives you a second speed boost while you're running? No, I don't need it. I don't need it. That boost. How do you go up, bro? I only go down. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot, that's why. I'm an idiot sandwich. Okay. Wait, is it bad that I'm in the goopy water? Bro, this water seems like it's charged with like... with the cancers of Chernobyl. Holy shit. Oh my god, I'm swimming in the goop. Ew. Ew, I'm in the goop. I'm radioactive, chat. Oh. Where am I going? Wait. What are we doing? What are we doing? I'm so bad. So bad. So bad. I'm so bad, bro. What the fuck happened?
Caution is advised.
Sorry, boys. Excuse me. Excuse me.
These are human footprints. Looks like
Okay,
they're
there's no
heading to the
stingray
arena.
shit.
Be gone, you vexing wretches!
Ow.
Sacrificial arena's right there.
Oh,
Let's take them down in one blow.
Chat, there's no stingray. What'd I do? No. Oh, hello, sir. Who's this dragon guy? Oh, she's cooked. Oh, she's cooked, isn't she, chat?
Oh, divinity buff, please have mercy on me. Is this some kind of test for me? I see. No matter how harsh the punishment,
Ew.
I'll take it.
Ew, chat.
Even if...
Ew, she's kinky, bro. Why did you save me?
Even if it means death.
Okay, okay, Brian.
We've never done anything that warrants paying with our lives.
Yeah. Dun dun dun. Okay, so how is a pirate, a clown,
Wager mercy isn't on the table. However,
and me supposed to beat this guy?
in the face of danger and adversity, the stage is set for our grandest act.
Okay, I genuinely don't know where the fuck we are.
Brant, you handle the tacit discords. I've got the dragon.
Ooh.
Of course. But with all due respect, shouldn't the captain be the one giving the orders?
Just playing to our strengths. Take it, or I'll spill the beans about your wine stash.
Dude. She's the real captain.
What? Aye, aye, first mate.
Alright, here we go. He ain't got nothing on Hugo. Hugo or Brant, chat. Hugo or Brant.
Not worth mentioning. I have
Wait, am I? What the fuck just happened? I look away for 1 second. What the fuck just happened? What did this guy do?
Mamma mia! Avanti! Sprout! Fast
There we
in
go.
the sunlight.
Also, hi, Sad, yeah, welcome in, man.
I can use some fertilizer.
Oh, we're fertilizing, Is he? Boom.
Mamma mia!
Bob it.
Going up the crowd.
Yup. Good parry. Here we go. Dance it.
For some crowd work.
You.
The fruit of evolution.
Let's see. You cringe.
Stay behind me. A change of perception.
Caca, bitch.
Lotus pervade.
Let's go.
Fun.
Ooh. I'm trying to capture him like a Pokemon. Get him a Pokeball.
Of course! You think that little lizard could take me down? I just took a nap after eating its frequency.
Thanks, Aquafina. What's next?
But seriously, that was close. The fire it breathed almost singed your hair. Good thing I was here to back you up. As soon as I realized it was a tacit discord, I went for it and ate its frequency. Piece of cake. But I gotta say, it was a pretty hefty bite. I swear, I chewed it up, but it was hard to swallow.
Because of your
It
condition.
wasn't the
This cat's got a condition, chat.
that's not you, sexual.
It's got ligma.
This could be a...
It's got the ligomus. Chat. Turns out this dragon is a waifu.
Wretched soul, you are reborn to fulfill.
Turns out this dragon is a super horny waifu, just like an Alpharetta.
Purging or cleanse those who cannot withstand the trial by fire shall forever.
See, I wasn't lying.
Okay.
Tacit discord's frequencies are perpetually fading. Their only way to maintain their existence is to consume other frequencies. as food. If what you saw is true,
I'ma skip this chat. Wait, where's the skip button? There it is. Chat, just give me the TLDR, cause I gotta move. We gotta move, chat. Give me the TLDR. What's up with that dragon? Why is it going on a rampage? Whoa, okay. I skipped it. Order makes him lose energy faster, so I had to eat more TDs. Okay. Oh, shit. It's fine. I heard you were looking at Sweetie. Ah, I see. You learn the order is a cult and cast some magic shit to control the dragon. Oh, that makes sense.
A haven for all the surviving fools at the edge
That
of the
makes
world.
sense, Truth. Oh, okay.
It is, my friend. We built this place from the ground up, and I dare say it's a triumph worthy of the ages.
The mist does shield us from the order,
Okay.
but it brings its own set of problems.
Why does Rosha have such a like a ladylike voice? She seems so tiny and small.
Precisely why we must tackle its effects without delay. By the way, if you'd like to speak with Mr. Bardolino, our laureate, feel free to talk.
Feel free to talk to me. No, fuck, turn up. In Japanese, it sounds so much better. Really, Big Boo? Like, do the other CCs play in English or JP? I feel like most CCs play in English, right? For Lova's JPVA is Miku. Huh.
What say you, Brad?
What the fuck is this guy?
Design? It could be used for this year's carnival.
Okay, what is this guy? Let's get that. Let's give it real quick. And I'm gonna go get the TP, please. Oh. There we go. Alright, let's go to this guy. EMV Sonetto from reverse? Yeah.
Come on, fish. Come to my net.
What are you? You borrow some Cloudcaster parts.
We scavenge.
Okay, that's all I was looking for. Cool. Yeah, but as you guys can see, for those of you who joined in, I am behind in the story. I am a Wuthering Waves tourist. JP's Medusa for Fate. Whoa, real? Ooh. Ooh, that's saucy, bro. Thanks, Mo Panda. Thank you.
I'd rather be a wild cloud.
I appreciate it.
It does ring a bell.
Learn more about the meaning of what the laureates is in Rena Sita. Got you. Okay. I'm not like the biggest lore guy, but I understand some things. So.
Welcome, weary traveler from the
Thank you officially for the follow, Peekaboo. Or sorry, not Peekaboo. What the fuck? Pico.
Soon.
What the fuck was I saying? All right, chat.
We have all the parts now.
Now that we're done with Zenless Zone 0, I gotta kind of just like chill out. Behind's an understatement, Josh, but you got it. Like, am I really that behind, chat? How far, like, how many hours do I need to catch up with?
Everything's set for takeoff.
$12 hours.
Bullseye, almost done.
You have the 2.2 story, which is 4 to 5, and the new 2.4 story.
You helped me.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Is everything going smoothly with your family?
P-Quest and Chacona Companion Quest are optional. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
All right. What should we do now?
What should we do now? I don't know. Damn, I didn't know I was this far behind, chat.
Our rehearsals are rather straightforward.
Like, I knew I was behind by like a couple quests, but 4 to 5 quests is crazy. I'm cooked.
All right. Next, I'll spin the prologue of our tale, setting the scene for how our brave heroes first crossed paths. Once upon a time, a hero roamed the world.
Isn't this 2.0 part 3 and current patch is 2.4?
alone in the dark.
I mean, yeah, but like...
Untethered spirits soared against towering barriers with wings of defiance. The winds of fate brought them together.
Gay.
As the world teetered on the brink of together they became unshakable allies, standing strong against the tides of fate.
To me, we to catch up with completed from Blackshore without skipping.
Even
oh, kiss! Never mind, sorry, they're not kissing.
Stars ceased to shine. They would still blaze like the sun forever.
What the fuck? Dude, it's so fast. At least they like show us like directionally where they are, you know? Cute. Wow, so cute. Very kawaii.
Bravo, bravo.
I had a romantic flair.
The thrill of
your movement, thank you.
Am I blushing or is that just the spotlight? Holy shit. I got the Riz chat. I got the Rover Riz.
You mean the essential item for the Carnival performance? Don't worry. I've taken care of everything.
I might need some more water, chat.
So it's handled then.
I have a small gift.
Chad, do you think I can finish 2.0 story by tonight? How long is the 2.0 story from here? Monko.
This way. Please, follow me.
Oh, right there.
Where are we going?
If you skip on, yes.
Please allow me to keep that a secret for now.
At 4 is like 3.5 hours. What the fuck?
But here's a hint.
I can't finish it tonight. There's only Act 3.
Oh, dear Lady Carlotta, thank the Sentinel.
Wait. There's actually so much story. Wait.
The sapphire that crowns Solaris.
Yeah, 2.0 should finish tonight. I only have like 20-30 minutes left, chat.
Serve as a mirror.
Next chapter's so good. Okay, we'll play the next chapter tomorrow, chat. We'll play the next chapter tomorrow.
There was a time when the currents swept us. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to...
Okay.
Our intentions might not be as grandiose. Legend has it, the prevailing belief is that the Sentinel gifted us.
The Sentinel. That's a word I know.
It seems to me the Order might have spun. No.
Oh, I forgot. I need to skip. Fuck. Oh, do your covers the incredible adventures of Blackshore, but over the Yeah, and after this chapter, and do the last part next stream. Okay, great. Thanks.
Just a simple peasant girl. During the
yeah, I'll do the last part tomorrow, chat. And then I gotta catch up on this fucking story, dude. Holy. Oh, that's a whale. I didn't realize. You're about to start a long quest line. Do I start this? How long we talking about here? One hour? 1 hour with skip? $20? Oh, swag.
Welcome.
Swag.
Lady Carlotta already notified us of your arrival.
I like to rest, please.
Very well. I'll escort you to your room
immediately.
Wow,
is
and
this
almost,
real?
nah, I'm skipping
Pinch
this
me.
shit.
I can't believe how.
Skip. Skip.
Miss Margarita, is the order ready yet?
Oh, it's Zonnie. Let's go.
Miss Margarita?
It's Phoebe. Phoebers.
Is that sea moss from the Pioneer?
Okay, yeah. The skip is pretty OP, I'm not gonna lie. F. Target not capture, what the fuck are you talking about? That was a great call for Hago earlier. Yeah, DJ. Hey, glad you're there for it, King.
Rover and Lady
Yeah.
Phoebe. Buddy, you.
And Hako's just so nice too. He's a really nice guy. Hey. Wait, did we take a photo with the guy or of the guy?
Seemed just like us.
What the fuck was that about?
Wants to savor every moment.
We're all a little bit a big ZZZ family. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Climb. What in God's name? Here's on the CMOS. People, be more. Okay. Skip. I can't skip this.
You're here.
It's me, Rover
All
Chan.
seems well for the moment. The family is prepared.
The family's prepared. They support our
They'll
plan
support our plan
should the need arise. Imagine if HR was skip on. Oh my God, God bless.
How do you
I think
feel?
people would be so much more happy.
To step into the spotlight.
I could be more ready. Get me in their dog. I got that dog in me. It's time.
Time has come.
Ooh,
Let's go.
this is cute.
Let's celebrate together.
Ooh, how cute. We're on a date. How cute. Something is us.
When freedom is unchecked, the insidious evil of division.
What?
People of the center, do not lose yourselves in these fleeting pleasures.
Okay.
Remember what unites us all.
Oh my God. It's the Exaltus Overseer.
What is that?
Oh. It's, what is that? Is that like a Lapras?
Friends, why lead a life of restraint?
Oh, it's Brant.
Why not live like there's no tomorrow? High walls fall fast. All you free spirits, join us to set sail again!
Yippee! She's so done. Wait. That's what's her name?
She's with the Fraxidus.
Oh, it's the washboard lady. I forgot her name.
Right this way.
Oh, never mind. Oh. Okay, hold on, hold on. Look down while you walk for true experience.
That's her gun. Where is she trying to lead me?
Yo, holy cow, holy. Yeah. My proxy could never do this. Holy cannoli. I don't even know where I'm going, but it doesn't matter. Wow, this is the POV chat? Amazing. I am really understanding the female experience today.
Ah, we've arrived. Such a small world, isn't it?
Yes, I remember you.
Oh, what an honor to be remembered. Let's continue our conversation.
For Lova should come next patch already. Already. Oh, I thought she was coming a little bit later. Okay, so is For Lova really good with Camellia?
I won't disrupt their little daydream. Now that you know what makes the Sentinel so unique,
You should know that we seek the same thing. Extraordinary Rover. Chat, what do we want?
that extraordinary resonator.
Chat, what do we want? What do we want? That. When do we want it? Now.
The stage is set, and the curtain rises. Actors, the moment to dazzle has arrived.
Wow, what is that? What is that? The sky is fake. Oh my god, we're in a simulation.
The magic is ready to unfold.
Oh, did she turn super big? Wait, why is she so big? What in god? What the heck? POV?
As anticipated, the Praxidus is on the move.
Now,
She intends.
Everyone in TV, the main stage is all yours for the grand performance.
Okay, I don't know what I'm doing for the grand performance, but okay.
I'll take care of the lighting and create the mood to make the performance stand out.
Okay, what are we doing? I still don't know what we're doing.
Leave that to me. Ready? The spotlight will be on you two.
We're fighting her. But what are we actually doing? Are we just fighting her? Let's go, Aibo. I summoned my Pokemon. Blazing Guardians of Sacred Chords. Eh? What am I doing?
An unending darkness cloaks the kingdom as monstrous beasts ravage the land. The Holy Maiden has been captured by the Demon King, and chaos descends. But lo, two valiant heroes.
I forgot how to play. Ethan taught me how to play, but I forgot how to play it.
And rescue the Holy Maiden.
Ooh. Did I just? What the heck? 2.6k attack is a little too low. It's a little low. You can get it higher though. Yeah. That's fine. I mean, 2.6 is kind of low, but it's not that bad.
Sweeping away the monsters within the city.
Especially if your crit values are high.
Now, they advance toward the Demon King's castle, where peril awaits at every corner. What trials lie ahead?
Like, I understand I'm the main character, chat, but like, what if you're like actual NPC and you're like, what the fuck is this guy narrating?
No wall can deter these free spirits. Even the stars seem.
Ooh, it's the marionettes.
Exercise caution. New enemies have appeared.
Wow.
The Demon King unleashes its minions, long awaiting these audacious intruders.
The quest against malevolence. Wait, where's my fucking E skill? Shit!
Moment of resonance.
Bang!
My compliments. The stage is set.
Boom! Rescue!
The world is mine.
Kaboom!
In the name of the Montez.
Freedom!
Don't confront them head on.
What the fuck is this? Ow, really? I got hit? Nice. Up. Oh, I'm going up. That's like. Huh? I'm skirt. Huh?
They launch a fierce assault, intent on crushing the heroes and grinding them to dust.
Oh.
Still recognize.
Swift and
Oh. Sheesh. Let's go.
The hour is upon us.
Brilliance lights the way.
Wait, who is she? Oh, these are the ones we just fought. I don't. Oh, help me!
Watch out!
Oh, help me!
Now!
A sudden twist unbalanced the heroes. Then at this crucial moment, a mysterious figure enters the fray. A divinity sent emissary? Or a spirit from the shadows, perhaps?
Or a cute kawaii clown girl. The fist bump of friendship. Yes.
She seems moved by their passion and righteousness. See her join the heroes'
Unprotected
ranks.
fist bumping.
How delightful. I await your shallow, bated breath.
Am I floating up, or?
It seems the Demon King anticipated the hero's arrival and has gladly extended an invitation.
Why is she so high up? God damn. Like, I got bad eyesight, chat, so like, you know, I'd rather be like closer, personally.
With unyielding determination, the heroes accept the challenge.
Uh-oh. Oh, he's baller.
The Demon King reveals itself at last. exposing its hideous visage and sharp fangs.
Ooh.
The final showdown is nigh!
It's Icarus!
Summons its foul army, poised for a climactic battle with the heroes. The victor will soon be revealed.
Ow. What the fuck is that?
Running won't save you.
Holy shit! Oh, I think I parried that shit. I'm actually cringe.
Running won't save you. Brilliance lights the way.
Hello.
Victory favors me.
You know what? That's right. I totally forgot about the background music.
And now we await the Holy Maiden's return.
And so we arrive at the happily ever after, yes?
Chat, do we do this just to expose her?
But we do not live in a fairy tale. There is no playwright to script a happy ending for us. What lies behind the curtain is but a cruel jest, a dark satire.
Bro, I did not take AP literature for this, chat.
Let me reveal the truth behind that idyllic ending. The Holy Maiden has long succumbed to darkness, drawing power from a heretical force and leading her people into depravity. And the minister, having uncovered this truth, has vowed to root out this corruption himself.
I shall wipe out all evil.
Come now, let us embrace the grand climax of this revelry.
Ooh. Oh my god, nihility. Oh. Oh my god. No way! It's Scaramouche! What the fuck just happened?
Seems we've received enough.
Oh, we have to go inside the painting. No, I don't know what just happened. What the f... Is this our domain expansion?
The wildcat has sounded thrice, and the hedgehog four. The peculiar bird sings. The moment is upon us.
That didn't even rhyme.
O benevolent sorceress of realms unknown, I summon you. Grant us the just prophecy, and may fate favor us all.
Ooh, the thespian coronation. Chat, I do need to get some water. My throat is actually just dry as fuck. Hold up.
The night veils the world in darkness, while the feast captivates all. Yet you remain clear-eyed amidst this revelry.
I'm getting cooked. Oh, I'm getting cooked!
Clouded their senses and quenched their flames of avarice. Yet it has stoked your bravery and kindled the fire within your heart. shall unveil the first prophecy and shatter these burdensome stones. Abandon the trifles of sentiment, and you shall ascend the throne. To achieve this,
wait a minute.
Sacrifice of fresh blood is demanded.
Ooh.
The Holy Maiden and all heretics.
Hey! Kaboom!
My king, what holds your advance?
What the fuck is happening? What the fuck just happened?
In the river of blood. There is no retreat.
What the fuck just happened?
The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. The soul must be steeled in bitterness. Thus, I unveil my second prophecy.
My second prophecy. Oh shit! Oh god! Hold up, second prophecy kind of strong. Shit! Shit! Shit!
Even the slightest harm. And assuredly, you shall find favor with your people.
Ooh! Not right, bitch. Where's he? But I fucking hate this. But how am I supposed to dodge this shit?
Keep it my compliments.
Here we go.
The world is mine.
Pew!
Stand down. Masterpiece.
Come on.
Complete.
Oh wait, she's not even here, bro.
Still recognize me?
Swift and resolute.
Hey, get fucked.
I warm up the crowd. Time for some crowd work. Time to show.
Here we go.
Mamma mia. Event.
Did I just say Mamma Mia? Mamma Mia!
Defy destiny, mock both life and death, and rise beyond good and evil.
Oh, did I just
Abandon
win?
all doubt and grasp at unreachable hopes. Now,
What is happening?
Final prophecy.
What in the cinema?
Pleasure born violence shall end in violence.
Bro, for the whole time that she was yapping, I did not hear what she was saying. Like, I could not pay attention. Am I fucked?
One more time. Ha! The hour is upon us.
My compliments.
Can I fucking tee your ass? Hold up now. Boom.
The stage is set. Victory favors me.
Okay.
An absurd, impudent display.
There we go.
Masterpiece complete.
Kaboom!
Still recognize me?
Swift and resolute. One with the sound.
Woo!
My compliments. Surrender.
Pop, pop, pop. Oh, where'd you go? What the fuck is this? Oh my god. What the fuck? I don't even know what I'm looking at.
The world is our stage.
Oh my god, she took me up there. Oh. Oh my gosh. She gave me the Omni Strike.
The end has come.
Wait, I just missed. I'm cringe.
Brilliance lights the way.
Swift
Oh,
and
this?
resolute. No hesitation. One with the sound.
Saw this. Hey, boom.
Mamma mia.
Where are you hopping, woman?
Figure out. I'll walk swift and resolute.
Okay. Gotcha. Oh.
What a pity. The prophecy says the king will not take his
We just
final
launched
bow in this
missiles
act.
at her.
Reality beckons. Have you glimpsed the truth in this dream? 2 prophecies fulfilled, but the third? I await to see how you will rewrite it.
Ooh. What the hell is happening? It's the big whale from the beginning. Just like 10 years ago. Bro, how is she still alive? Oh, shoot! Hey! Yoink! Nice try, buddy! Ooh, Brand, okay! Wait, this is actually Final Fantasy. Wait, this is actually Final Fantasy.
We'll give this performance the perfect finale!
Hey! Ooh! Oh! Wait! Cinema! Scythe! We got her. I know we actually got her. Wow. No, she's so nonchalant. Bro, she's so nonchalant.
It's almost time for the final bow, but the symphony between us has only just begun its overture.
That was pretty epic, chat. Ooh. Ooh. Yo, I did love the Final Fantasy Advent Children. The yoink up, the yoink up. Okay, okay. There we go. The one thing I can appreciate from Wuthering Waves, they have way more cutscenes and way more animations. God bless. Got the quest marker after? Okay. That was the boss that Ethan forced you to fight. Oh, right. Yeah. I remember the swishing the blade ones. Right. I'm skip this. Get me out of here. I gotta get out of here. La pausa. Search for the mysterious girls in the crowd. Nice as fuck.
Hopefully this helps.
I did not mean to press that button. Shit. How the ooh, who are you, mother? Oh, whoa. Well. It's Senora. Wait, actually it's Senora. Hold up. Wait, she got the black hands and everything. Hold up, she's a witch. I'll tab the switch glider. Flights.
Wind guide me.
Shoom. Go up, bitch, go up! Sometimes I don't know how to directly, like, turn that. Oh, cinema. Oh my god, absolute cinema. Yay! Cartethia!
The next move is... Am I getting this right? It feels a bit off.
Hello.
You are...
Damn, she already fell in love with me, chat. That's crazy.
No, never mind. Anyway, your performance was splendid.
Yeah, where the hell were you when we needed you to protect the place? I mean, technically, honestly, she was like Doctor Strange in Avengers. Remember, they didn't retcon it, but they were like, oh, this is what Doctor Strange was doing during the Avengers. Like she was protecting some other part of the city or whatever.
I'm here for the carnival as well. It's been ages since I've seen something as grand as this.
Yeah, it's been 2 seconds since I saw someone walk in air using some form of liquid that they just form out of nowhere.
I love hearing the laughter and cheers of a crowd. No matter.
If I had a nickel for how many times people use liquid as you know steps to walk in air, I'd have 2 nickels, which ain't a lot. Your Tessa mark, it glows. That's what we get from unprotected hand holding. I just activate everybody's tacit glows. Oh, I'm cheating on her already.
I'm sorry, but I can't stay here any longer.
I'm cheating on her already, chat. It's crazy. Can you tell me your name before you go?
My name? It's... No. I'm... Cartethia. Yes, that's right. Cartethia.
I'm no Cartethia.
Farewell, Laureate. I hope that someday I might stand on stage with your troupe.
Oh, she's too cute. Too cute. Absolutely adorable. Best waifu in war.
Are you all right? See who? Are you truly all right?
No, I'm joking. That was nobody. You're my only waifu, of course. The Sentinel led me to a girl.
Cartethia. I'll make a note of it. If she was indeed here.
She'd like to be in Laguna, I'll have my family start searching.
I will have my... There's still men rushing in. You're right, Cartethia. If we find out... Until then, as you suggested...
Yippee!
Let's keep this carnival going.
Alright. I got Cartethia in my first temple. Damn, I'm still in the water. Help, get me out of here. Investigati.
If we find... Let's keep...
What the fuck? Okay, I really need to get some water, chat. Is there only like 5 minutes left? I really need to get water.
Were you awake, Rover? I trust you had a restful sleep. We have uncovered some new information about the Sentinel.
I'm gonna get water to wrap up the rest of the stream. I'll be right back, chat.
I've sent the address to your terminal. Brant and Rotia are also here. We are awaiting your arrival.
Oh. All right. How we doing, chat? Damn, that is far. Can I TP to that? Okay. Yoink. Where the hell is that? Okay. Oh, it's in here. The family thing, majigger. All right. I'm gonna quickly skip this. Sorry, Brad. We gotta skip. Where the fuck are we going? Go to the Cathedral of Mercury? Take the wing right to Cathedral of Mercury. What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck? Oh, we have to take the... Oh, this is the wing ray. Yoink. I didn't even jump in. That's how pious we are. Oh wait, that's a unicorn. That's a bad unicorn. I saw it in the trailer. This unicorn is bullshit. That's a bad unicorn, chat. Have you shot a ran in the church yet to get the achievement? Maybe? I don't know.
Never before have I seen a day so steeped in both shadow and light.
I assume I have it. Bruh. Is it mine at the bottom?
The birds
maybe.
sing, come closer, righteous one. There's no need for hesitation.
Yeah, this guy looks like Genshin.
The primus of the Order of the Deep. Your deeds have reached my ears, and I have long wished to meet you. Alas,
anybody get that too?
Burdens of this world.
That's my boy gets it.
I beg your pardon for the wait. Please accept my respect for you. I ask you to deliver this message to your companions.
And therefore, the troops shall have permanent rights to perform in the city,
the troop shall have
even if they're all fools.
All mortals stumble.
Have earned the right to return to this divinely blessed land.
I understand. By the great sentinel, you have walked a path similar to theirs. Indeed, you have the right to meet them.
Isn't this guy still bad?
However, due to the dark tide 2 decades ago,
you're the winner remains in a state of recovery.
I see the thirst for truth in your eyes.
Tell me about the blessed Fleur-de-Lis.
Fleur-de-Lis.
She's an emissary. We're grateful for the contributions. She returned to the divine embrace.
Do you know how the dark tide came into being?
I assume if you're asking me, I don't.
In Renacita, wars were waged in the name of faith.
Okay.
Tearing apart the Sentinel as the dark tide's true essence.
His divine blood shed from the Sentinel's wounds.
The blessed yet,
okay.
As I received the divinity's blessing.
Brother Will, I have a task and left unfinished in this world.
He said she once again resonated with the Sentinel. Was that really a second resonance awakening? Sentinel Jshoea had a trial with Jinshi, but my permission was needed to transfer the Sentinel's power.
Man, cool, change the story. It says something about the dark tide. You can click on it and it tells you what it is. Ooh, cool.
I swear, my words are without deceit.
But this guy's telling white lies.
I see in your eyes that you have walked further on the path of justice than I anticipated. Oh, dear Sentinel, please forgive my transgressions.
Oh, he's about to transgress. Oh, he's about to transgress.
Fleur-de-lis, the unrighteous. You must know that a being capable of rivaling our divinity exists.
Man's eternal adversary, the evil, the Tharnodians.
Fleur-de-lis is the truth.
Dark Tide is a Honkai? Oh, got you, bruh. Okay. Leave. Leave.
How can that be?
Nope.
That blessing
That's a skip.
needed.
Sorry. Not listen to Aquafina. Thank you. Move along. Ooh, okay.
Fleur-de-lis. You do have a knack for indulging in pointless little chores.
Who is this guy? Is it Zipperman? Oh my god, Zipperman!
There's no rule against an actor making good use of the intermission. Besides, I haven't disrupted your arrangement, have I? The one from a faraway land who discerns the truth dares to raise their sword against the divine. The possibility
No, that's
of
not Scar.
second resonance awakening
Wait, who the fuck is
now
that?
a certainty.
That's not Bryant.
So we just need to see if that special resonator truly exists.
Do we know this character?
Was the Blessed Maiden a resonator for the Sentinel or the Threnodian?
Mr. Cristoforo? What the fuck?
Or both?
Oh, it's the guy! It's yeah, it's the guy. Yeah. Okay, I remember him.
Speaking of which, that rover.
Wait, he's a part of the not the order. He's a part of these people?
Frolova. It seems we walk different paths. I don't share your fondness for that sort of puppet theater.
The Fractus? Yeah, he's a part of the Fractus. It's crazy.
Characters on their stage and they act out their
Oh,
fates,
interesting.
driven by their own volition. To remain courageous amidst absurdity. To pursue a spark of divine
Might as well
grace.
have an aura without the
This,
mask?
to me, is the truest
Nah,
essence
I
of
think
human
Otto's got aura, bro. Although the red's a little too red. With the green eyes, kind of weird.
Just pristine in their journey. I think you should leave your secluded mansion. Take a walk.
Take a
and listen
walk.
to the voices
Take a hike,
scattered
woman.
across the world.
Perhaps. From Huanglong to Rinasita, she has indeed added a few unexpectedly beautiful notes to my symphony.
I just
I
want to
am
be part
certain
of your
that even without
symphony.
any, all things ascend toward a singular point
We
of
hold me
convergence.
tight and not let go.
And what awaits at the end is before the tides of humble soul.
Yippee! Did we do it, chat? Was that it? Fuck yeah!
Hello?
Hell yeah, chat. Okay, tomorrow I'll pull. Tomorrow I will officially pull on the banner. Yeah. Tomorrow I'll pull. Exciting. Much exciting. Alright. Chill. I tried already? Wait, tried what? Wait, try what? What are you trying? Carlota. Please visit Alvarado Vault for more details. Oh, try to get me to Gamba? Yeah, no. I told you guys I was gonna do it tomorrow. No, we're not doing it tonight. No, we just went and finished the quest tonight. Will hold me tight and not let go. Symphony. Yeah, chat, tomorrow. Come catch us for the polls. Holy
I'm
shit.
looking forward to our game.
Holy shit. Chat, come catch us tomorrow for more Wuthering Waves goodness. We will also, of course, play some Zenless Zone Zero tomorrow. We will also do the $100 YouTube giveaway. That's right. It is officially tomorrow, everybody. Make sure you guys go check out our latest 5 Guy Prep series videos. Go check out our latest Jufufu demo kit breakdown video and so much more offline. Okay, folks, thank you guys so much for stream, and we're going to raid Age Kirk. I pressed the wrong button. Give me a sec. Shit, I got locked out. Fuck. It's fine. Have a good night. Thanks, everybody. I had a lot of fun. That was a great story, even though I skipped half of it. But I understood the essence of it. And that's what's important. Yeah, go say hi to H, everybody. All right. Peace. HKK. Bye, everybody. Don't miss me too much now. We'll see you tomorrow. Peace. Bye again. Bye. Bye, guys. Bye-bye.